Oh, we have a note from Sal this morning. Clearly wants to know when we're awake. We're probably pushing it fine because it's court day today. Not for Connor or anyone out there, but it's Gemma's big court case against one of the Rangers. And we'll be out in force for that. I think it's about an hour and a half. So let's go and get a vehicle. And there's going to be a lot of people awake just yet. Interesting. I don't know if Connor's been told about the identity of the country guy, but we have an idea of it now. Let's see what's going on in this other, in the burner chat. I don't know who any of these stole. Great name, great profile picture. Who it is, no idea. No actual idea who this is. Been sneaky. They've been sneaky. We want to see who's around. Aye, a Lantern Night. Those are the place selling the new plushies. Tito's clearly looking ribby. The reason why Connor calls it the Bay is I find it difficult to spell Polito all the time because I don't know where the A and where the O goes. So we do the classic of we just shorten it to something we can't spell. Take that for your dyslexic tip of the day. Let's see if there's anyone terribly illegally parked around here. Bang on some tunes now. To find some classical music or some royalty free, just like chill approximation of music that I can listen to, because I don't like listening to music blaring. I find it distracting. Let's see who's around. The gateway is not open. Just want to sit in their parking spot. It's Sydney. And there's nothing open and working at the minute. We don't need food, so we're good for now. We'll head to town for a bit. Maybe do some towing. Oh, excuse me, sir. Didn't see you there. You parked in the bloody street. Well, we would have normally drove the contender down, but that is currently full of felony levels worth of weapons, and the Walton's always been full of felony level worth of like weed and shit. So Sal's out here giving Connor a hard time about commitment. And he's all like, I'm ready to do the nines for you. What more commitment do you want? So we can check the highways out for speed traps. Kind of would have stayed and played for a little bit more, but he kind of feels that, you know, the highs and whoever else is around seems to have it in hand, so we'll let them deal with it. He's still in that weird phase where he knows this whole platitude of Consort is above Prospect and is equivalent to Patch is bullshit. It's not equivalent to Patch, it's below Patch. And he figured that coming in, but he feels like it's going to cause more of an issue, because now he's restricted in what he can do in terms of how he interacts with the police and how we get court cases up on the docket, because that all kind of needs to go through Tally and Clean members, which irritates him, because previously, before going for the consort, he could do it himself, but he has to be careful now not to be seen to be working with cops. He's a little miffed on that. And he doesn't want to express it to Sal, because he doesn't want Sal thinking he regrets his choice. Because he's just more pissed at government institutions as a whole. So if he hadn't have gone the consort route, he'd have probably been doing a Corbin and been asking about, you know, looking to be a hang around, not a person that just hangs about. Interesting. Not a speed trap to be seen. It's built up for safety. Nowhere nearly at the city because I forgot to put it on. With my driving, we would have likely have hit a wall at some stage and just ejected him out. A bike coming down behind us. It looks like it. It is. You gotta be careful with the bike. There you go. Prime example of why Corbin could or could not have hit JJ. Because that biker just fucking boarded through a car. It clearly wasn't there for them. I believe that was a lost cut he had on, so that's interesting. It looked like a lost cut on a bagger bike. Hard to tell because I find it really difficult to look behind me because I'm a potato. There you go. Sounds of the city. We've hit the main downtown area and we can already hear sirens. It's a good sign. God, local. Well, you come off the freeway at like 2 mile an hour. I'm trying to do the thing today where we clock in and check the keys before we take the truck out. I know he's scufferood. No, we're not. We're going well. We just probably ran at the gate too fast. Alright, staff. One staff. Can I get one truck, please? You yeet that into the void, and now we can go to prescribing as soon as we put the ad up. Why has there been an edit to this? That shouldn't be up the top. Who knows what Corbin was then doing? Pretty sure I got from him. Right, and always, what time is it? It's DPPD time. Why is it DPPD time? Because it's always DPPD time. They put warrants out for us for towing their vehicles, which means we want to tow their vehicles even more. There's another fella I used to roleplay with as well. He was the one who made me put my application in, funnily enough. But he stopped just due to life commitments at the minute. And he once got accused of targeting a lawyer's car. And by God, for I think a month after the lawyer accused us of that, we towed that individual's car every chance that we got. Absolutely every chance that we got. It was hilarious. And there you go, the classic DPPD chase down. That's technically illegal because it's in the opposing lanes of travel. That corner, but that's a hard one to argue. They must have sniffed us out that we were going down to check out their cars, but now we know there's two down there, so we'll go down there more often because our local will come through, particularly if we keep going down there. Oh god, I think we still have at least 2 PD cars in the impound lot as well. Noise of a car was that? Connor used to drive a lot more legally, but then the fact that the lighting system in GTA is just arbitrary. He will stick to speed limits for the most part, but he doesn't really drive legally anymore. He just finds it too frustrating. And he's willing to take the ticket. The hilarious thing is, Connor has a completely clean record. Not a ticket, not a citation, not a nada, nothing for his profile. He's got a couple of warnings, I think, as notes, but that's about it. The last warning for like speeding was 4 months ago or something out there. He's legal enough that it plays on the cops' just complete laziness that they don't want to do any additional work other than tell him to stop speeding. So that's funny. He's been saved by 78s and just sheer laziness. There's a buffalo around. We really need to grind out some ruby because, by God, has there been a drought. That's partly my fault because I haven't been around. And from listening to the other folks that tow, it just seems that ruby is a little bit on the scarcer side at the minute. As much as I would love to go and do some repo, we are definitely going to do local cars for the next while, at least until the court case. I think my brain lagged out there. I watched that line go over that quick time event. Ooh, 20, we'll take that. I always match the plate to the registration. Because Connor's a good paranoid boy, particularly since he knows that there was a bait car out there. You'd think, given the fact that I never type in anyone's other state ID bar my own when I'm doing skip, that I wouldn't have to double check it, but every time. There appear to be slim pickings down Vespucci, so we're gonna head up towards the main hospital area. There's only plenty of cars around there. Well, you know, the lights fell down, so we're free to do what we like. An individual pink hair just running. There's an impaler here. Let's see if it's parked on an unpaid meter. Let's see, have the locals... Oh, you can't be parking on an unpaid meter, mate. Do that just to get the car in view, and then we'll take out the camera to get the plate. Such a shame. You know, it's only $3. You could have just paid it. That's the thing Connor finds wild, is that people would rather pay $300 to $250, you know, well, $300 when you include for tax, to get a car out of impound, than pay $3 to be able to park it at a meter for 3 minutes or for 15 minutes. Well, I suppose it depends on how often, you know, you get nabbed for it. If you get nabbed for it all the time, very irritating, and I can see why people shoot tow truck drivers. But you know, that's $3. Gives you an excuse for having loads of change in your pockets. Let me check the handle when we're in here. So it puts Connor in the correct position to lockpick it. And two, because it also lets you know that you can lockpick it. I should do that before we put the car in the bed, but I forget half the time. These terribly poor people leaving nothing in their cars. Nothing at all. Yeah, I read that right. Skip. It's funny to watch others to see how they do their impounds as well. Like Corbin and Damien are very meticulous, and they cut out pictures and stuff out there. Connor's just like, I'll stitch all these together and fire them in a link because he doesn't care to spend much more time. And the funny thing that he finds is Corbin and Damien are two very different people. Corbin very meticulous, you know, very like a Cold War spy is how he thinks of him. You know, he's always looking around him. He's meticulous in what he does. He's very articulated. And Damien is just a bundle of chaos energy that's like a Labrador cross with a poodle. For him to take the time to also make really nice pictures is something that Connor finds funny. All new cars live today. One of the better roads for cars is normally around here. No real cars on the go. The side streets are very hit and miss. And this parking lot over here can be very hit and miss as well. Sometimes there's things in it parked in disabled spots, which is always hilarious. Most of the time, there's nothing. And this is a parking lot that I'm surprised Bahama Mamas didn't decide to use. Always legal. Chabricks, man. They're everywhere. Ah, some people have started to use it again. It depends on how valuable they find their car. Because normally, they put cars right at the top. That's intriguing. I'm going to get out and take a picture of these. Not for any other reason, then we're going to run the plates later. We can figure out who's parking here. Big scooter, and then what's this? Gemini towing.
Hey Connor. It's Sleepy. I had a question. Are you able to release cars from Steel Inbound?
From Steel, no. I can do it from State and from Gemini, Sleepy. Well, I did see
Okay.
Steel around when I was driving into the
Yeah, I
city.
tried. Oh, yeah, because I've tried looking to see if there was anyone in the directory, but there's nobody in there. Or even is Steel, because they're not even on the uh listing.
Oh, they might have clocked off for the day. Steel is lower power, so you know where the FIB are?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so it's pretty much near there. It's
Okay.
that when you're driving up to upper power,
Mm-hmm.
there's like a lot on your left. It's in there.
Oh, perfect. Okay, thank you though. I appreciate it.
No worries. If you need are you just running around sleepy? Do you want to lift over or something?
I ran all the way to Alta, so I'm pretty close, but I appreciate it.
No worries. Well, if you have any other questions or anything that can help you, just let me know. Okay.
Will do. You take care. You have a nice day.
Save yourself. Bye now.
Bye bye.
So we played the pleasant game, mainly to get information. So that is Sleepy's number. She's tequila la. Tequila la will do. We'll figure out how to spell tequila la later. There's like a Q and a U in there somewhere. Back to the lot with the car. We're going to run all of those numbers and see. 'Cause it's an interesting place for cars to be parked. No one parks here anymore. I think I've towed out of it too much. Is this an Orient? No, I'm pretty sure we can get this one. There's this one, or it's one that looks very much like it that we can get. It's such a hard time ever finding the sweet spot for those. Have a quick check over here. We have a car in the back. Interesting. It's funny to see where people park their shit. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna look for some correlation of those three cars that were parked on top of a parking lot over near B machine. Back to the freeway so we can speed back to the lot. You see, Rachel is up to her normal fun tricks again of throwing cars in that tunnel. Cars land in that tunnel so much. It is so frustrating. At least when they throw them about the park and walk, you know, it's in one of four places. You can kind of easily walk to them. Whereas when it's in that tunnel, it is just an absolute pain. Watch this be something we can't lockpick. Oh, it was the one I thought it was. Come on, let's have a phone. Connor needs some rebate. Oh, God, one rebate. How very generous of you. I'll take it, but I'm not happy. It used to be that we were getting loads of ruby sticks, and now it's like one whole ruby stick. Alright, time for sleuthing. Alright, that's marijuana's. So this might be a doll's place that they're leaving their cars. Right, let's see who else owns a car that was up there. Right, so it's dolls, which is interesting. Right, yeah, no, the car also looks like it's gonna be marijuana's as well, given that it's a white scooter. I don't think he runs with stickies or anything anymore. So we leave those ones up. This the car turns off every time you get into your pocket. It's a bit irritating as well, but is what it is. I'm gonna need to drop some money off at a bank. That's towing tips. What's happening, Polito? I don't know who any of those ones are. True, I probably should have said good morning in the. I just own that spelling mistake because I hate the fact that I can't do any sort of spell check. Hey,
Hey, you, how's it going?
going well, just towing out there, waiting for the court case to start.
Do you know when that is?
In about 50 minutes.
1-5 or 5-0?
50 minute.
5-0. Okay. Perfect. That gives me time. I was awake earlier, and then I went to go tan on the beach for a while, and I just fell asleep there, and well, got a little bit worried. I was missing the call for a second. Yeah. I was like, you know what? It's been a busy morning. I'm gonna just go chill on the beach, tan. I'll go back to the motel, and then but it was just so fucking comfortable. I just dozed off for fuck knows how long actually.
Lucky you don't sunburn.
I know. I just bronze. I don't burn.
Oh, I would go up like a tomato if I fell asleep under sun. Like a lobster.
Speaking from experience.
Oh, I fell asleep in the sun before, not even the hot sun.
Oh, Ouch. Okay, that does not sound pleasant.
Um, the Irish in me.
Okay, so note to self: when we go tanning, don't stay in the sun for prolonged periods of time.
I just don't fall asleep, and
Past the bank.
sure I got that good factor on it. Are you out shenaniganing then till you?
No, 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 no. I don't want to end up being stuck somewhere for however many months while the cold case and everything just goes on by. Going to go get food, and then probably gonna shoot down to the city with the Phoenix for a while. Are you wait? Actually, first off, are you with anyone at the moment?
No, I'm just in the tow truck.
Okay. Would it be cool if I come join you for a while?
Yeah, no, like I say, I'm just out
Okay.
touring around the place.
Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go grab food. Take the Phoenix down there, and I will see you there. If I do take a bit longer, I do know that some of the hangings are around. If they have any questions, I may just quickly fill them in. But then I'm gonna shoot down right after.
Yeah, I think there was just cops, a cop, or cops. I think it's a cop that was circling in Toledo for a bit.
Is that by any chance the one that was at the
Yeah, I
hospital?
kept going in and out of the hospital.
Okay, okay, yeah. Sydney did mention something about that. I just couldn't really see who or what was happening. Not sure what that was about. Interesting. Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know. Okay. Wait, which car had my vest? And this one over here? Yeah. Okay, okay. I'm gonna quickly get that sorted, and I'm gonna shoot down the highway.
Yeah, no worries. Well, let me know when you're near the lot. And you can see a
Yeah,
couple of cars
sure.
that I am looking to tow.
Perfect. Do you need food or anything?
I'm good now, but I'll probably get food or something come just before the court case, because who
Okay.
knows whether it's going to be a long time or not.
Yeah, yeah. You could say that again. Are you towing during the case, or are you gonna be at the case?
I hadn't really thought about it. I'll probably have the tow truck somewhere close by, but I'll probably be in watching it for the most case.
Okay, okay. I'm just thinking now. This is gonna be at Big City Hall, right?
I don't know. You might have to look up the docket case for it.
Oh, okay, okay. I'll have a squizzle make sure. If it is City Hall, I'm planning on going to the gallery. It just makes it so much easier because people need to move in and out of the benches. It's just it's just they built all those benches so tight together.
Yeah,
So
because I want to be
yeah,
up top this time. It was down bottom last time.
yes, yes, 100%. I could not agree more. Okay, I'll see you in a couple of minutes, Con.
No worries. See you shortly, Sal.
Ti amo.
The ammo. Right, let's see whose car this is. And we've also seen that other car down there. That's an interesting one. We need the notebook first. That's Higgs. I couldn't quite understand what your man was trying to say. Brilliant, Matthias. Nice side on one as well, showing that it's over. So that's funny. We get it through in the back. And we look forward to the call of, "You can't tow my car from here. This is hospital parking." cops at the the hospital at the minute anyway. Come back for that if it's still there. One of these Connor's getting pulled over for just blasting through all of these red lights. He hopes if he does it, you know, not going excessively fast, the cops will just ignore him. Because he stops at some red lights. Sometimes. This is fun. We'll have Sal in the car soon, and then, you know, plenty of chat to be had. Oh my god, it's Matthias. Matthias, what's his name? Dr. Muller hates getting his car towed. If that was any other doctor's car there, just funny. If it had been Mercy's, if it had been, God, even if it had been Jesse's, I'd have probably just been like, nah, I want to get that other car that's behind the wall. But because Dr. Miller has threatened Connor now several times with taking him to court over towing his vehicle, he's just like, nah, we're just going to keep doing this. And he'd do it even if there was property lines there, because he would just be like, fuck it, take me to court. But what we will have to do is we will also have to get a picture to prove that there was no lines there. It's all one word, so it is. Hey, Damien.
Hey, what's up? You running with Sal today, or are you running alone right now?
I'm riding alone right now, but more likely going to be riding with Sal in the next couple of minutes.
All right. You wanna just ride with him, or should we? Do you want to triple up?
Well, I'll probably double up because we'll be stopping soon for the court case. It's going on in
Yeah,
about
that's
an
fine.
hour's time. Less than an hour's
What
time.
what court case?
Gemma's got a court case, so we'll be going to that.
Hold on, let me hang up. But what's the court case about?
It's Miss Knight versus the Rangers from when they basically fucking warlorded her.
What did they do?
They warlorded her. They drove into her bike. Right, so she was trying to escape, obviously. And there was a police chase happening. Buffalo showed up. And she was like, fuck it, I'll get in the bike, drag the buffalo away. Before she could get in her bike, this ranger drove into it. And she was like, "The fuck's going on here?" Got on the bike, obviously pulled her gun because the ranger had just driven into the bike. Bike's disabled, so she got off it, went to run back to the car, and the ranger backed up and drove over her again, and then just unloaded on her on the ground
While she
and
was on
claimed
the
that
ground.
yeah, Miss Knight had shot.
All
But
right.
the evidence
That's
is she wasn't GSR positive, and her gun had a full magazine.
ooh, yeah. God, it
Yeah,
does.
so how did she shoot?
Yeah, yeah, she didn't. That's
I
kind of
wouldn't have been
crazy.
surprised if she'd have shot, because, you know, someone tries to fucking run you over. I don't care if they're a cop or not. You're going to protect yourself. Also, check whose
Yeah.
car that is.
Okay. Ah. Nice. Cannot wait for him to get this out of impound when I'm on duty.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It is. But that does sound a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I might stop by that court case. Depends.
Oh, you should definitely drive around it, you know, make sure that cars are parked legally and all that. Don't lift
Yeah.
any white muscle car, though.
No. That isn't that Winston's? I'm pretty sure.
Well, no, all of the club cars are white muscle cars.
All right. All right. Cool. All right. Well, I will definitely tow around there then. Is it up in Polito or
City Hall's for us more.
that's even better?
Let me just double check.
I think what I'm gonna do, by the way, is whenever I'm on duty, I'm just gonna get my truck and park it in the lot. Because as long as the gates are closed, nobody can steal it. So there's a key in there now, by the way. So if you want to duplicate it, you can just grab the key out of it and get a copy.
Oh, for
Don't really
yours?
care.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Well, well, it sounds like Gemma's gonna win that. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds insane.
Oh,
But
it's crazy, like.
you never know. I mean, it is what it is. I'm gonna go and pick up a car that I took a picture of an hour ago. That's
No
abandoned next
worries.
to the road. All right. You have a good one. All right. Let me know if you need anything.
Will do. Chat you in a wee bit, mate. With that other car next to the hospital, because I'm pretty sure that's illegal. I don't know how I'm going to articulate it. You know, everyone's waking up for court now. Again, this is what happens every time. Connor, you should be looking for local tows, but you've seen personal cars and you're a money goblin. So he's just gonna go back and get those sweet, 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 sweet personal cars. could we use the argument they're parked on the curb? Because there is curbage. There's more cops there now. The buffalo is gone. So that's interesting. Now, this is the serious ask. How does Connor want to dress for the court case? Are we cutting it up or are we not cutting it up? Let's see whose car this is. Because it might be worth taking, it might not be worth taking. It's green, could be families. Okay, so what do we think? What's the over under that this is families? I think it's highly likely. It'd help if I put it into the impound logs. Bruno, I don't know who you run with. I just know I tow your shit a lot. Because you just have so much of it. I'm just gonna see you were parked on the curb, Mom. Well, it's a curb. You were parked on it. Why would you be parked down here? Is there anything else that's parked down here? As far as I'm aware, Diaz doesn't run with any particular crew. He just has friends that are criminals. He uses cars for crime a lot. I still can't believe that real cheeky spot that Honey Beaumont had her scooter parked. It was amazing. It was tucked in there, just right at the back, like right at the back, near some, like up some stairs and nearly halfway around a corner. That looks illegal, so we need to see if there's any property lines for here as well. After this, we're going to do some more local tow, maybe. We'll have to stop the towing and go to the courthouse. Is there a shopping trolley there? What's with the shopping trolley?
There. Do you want some free armor? There's armor in there. You want to take that out?
Oh, good for. You can stick it in the rat loader. Or sorry, the
Yeah,
surfer
because
rat.
there were two of them in this car, so I took both of them out.
Such a goblin. Such a goblin. Who's ready for some long ass court RP? Should be interesting
Then
though.
I'll
'Cause
take
it is
free
a
armor
good
when
game.
I can get it. It saves me money. I also have
Hey, you're still a
a
goblin.
multi. I also have like the little Game Boy thing and a expired bag of Coke. So I'm gonna just throw
Aren't
the
you having a
Coke
great
away.
day?
Listen, I worked for that tow. That one is a bandit one. I worked for that shit. I took a picture an hour ago, and now I took it. So that's fair. And I'm gonna use this armor. So, do
Can
you
we
not
be
want to
parking
just
the
top
car?
off? Because I got like
Oh, I'm
one
topped.
plate in this. All right.
Yeah. Didn't specify the curb had to be on, attached to a road or anything. The trolleys are so cursed. You just hunched over them. Right, we're gonna go down to the beach because the beach has local cars and we're in desperate need of a rebate. I like taking pictures from the top of the tow bed, but God, these beds are sticky. It's a local car. Let's see if it's been slim jimmed or not. Yeah, Limey's grand opening today as well. That'll be an interesting one. I have heard nothing but Limey's food is expensive as heck. That'll be an interesting one. No, definitely not. And there's at least some maybe. Maybe the gods are going to be kind to me. One of these days, there's going to be something in a boot. In all the times that I've towed a local car, there's been nothing in a boot. But one of these days, man, we live in hope. If I'd only moved to the city a little earlier, I could have had a chance at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But no, we're 1, 3, 3, 4, 5. Which is still a good number, but it's not as cool as it could have been. It's like those and them. Turn the damn truck back on again, and then add the ruby to the wallet once we get down a little bit. And obviously we have to do one swing around DPPD before court as well. Yes, Al.
Hey, how's it going? Sorry about the delay. I had to go speak to my alien friends for a little bit. Also, just realized we're doing convoy down from Gay Base, so I am not heading down there until the convoy.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I kind of figured,
It is at the moment. Am I gonna meet you down there? Do you want a convoy down with me?
Nah, I'll meet you because by the time I get into the truck and up, then
Okay.
I might miss you.
No,
I
fair
don't
enough.
recall any delays out there. You got what, 20 minutes?
Yeah, approximately.
Yeah. So by the time I get up there,
Okay,
you
you
could
sure?
be on your way down. So I'll just catch you at the
Okay,
courthouse.
Okay. Okay, no, that's fine.
I
I'll see you
appreciate
down
the
there then. Of course, always. I want you there. Okay, so I'll see you at the courthouse. You gonna put your denim on?
Yeah, I'll be putting the denim on.
Okay, hell yeah. Okay, sweet. I'll see you in a little bit.
No, I see no even so.
Okay. Ti amo.
Bye now. Te amo.
Bye.
Yeah, so very much likes to see Connor in the denim. I think this is going to ruin Connor's whole "I'm just a simple tow truck driver" bit as well, because it's going to be a case of you're wearing denim now. You're not just a simple tow truck driver, but might add for some nice spice. So I'm probably going to go do this. Do another car or two, depending on how quickly we can get round. We will shove some denim on and then head to the courthouse. I might even get Damien to throw us over to the courthouse. Well, that's not a concerning fucking twinst at all. I'm good at removing the skin as well. Jesus Christ. Oh, even Corbin's awake. Just Damien over there just fucking up Connor's truck. He's gonna need a repair the way he swings it around the place. The tow trucks are quite sturdy. Oh, right. Well, we're getting somewhere with this. Getting somewhere. We'll drop $2 in there. That looks reasonable. We're not just getting absolutely... There's no trunk on this. I don't know why I constantly look for the trunk. I know there isn't one. Right, another car like that, and it'll at least break me over the 200 ruby. Well, we have been stuck at for a while. Cars slowly creeping out there. A tow truck that could fly. I'll sit here and redeem this up while we scope out the pier. That is not my jam. Let's see what else is going. I need to take a look at my playlists because at the minute it's just on autoplay. Who knows what we're getting? Right, crypto. Nearly over 200. Oh God. Interesting look there. Soon. Soon LSSD core. There's a Seminole down there that we should be able to grab easy enough. And then we'll head to the courthouse, I think. Oh, that bike is going to cause issues if a chase comes through anywhere. Ah, the Seminole is not illegally parked. I thought it might have been. Don't fool me. You are, but I don't care about you. We get a quick one from the beach. Or sometimes here. Sometimes here has the tendency to give you a half decent car. I wonder if the Queens have cleared out all of their cars in these back alleys, or if they just left them to be used. It's an interesting car. I haven't seen that there before. I keep having sneezing fits for absolutely no reason. You would hope the presence of the lantern place would have more people going. The person probably thinks I'm insane stopped at the lights. And it's mainly because I was scratching my face. Sometimes we're legal, but most of the time we use lights to, shift about in the chair and take the hands off the keyboards. Very interesting that the car has just decided to stop there in the middle of the road. What the hell is that in the GPS? That's Pandora's. I think we're out of luck for finding another local car. We go and get our denim put on and then head towards the courthouse. That's one of the big issues with the convoys. They're great and everything out there, but a lot of the cars are only 2 doors, which means that it can be difficult, depending on who you are, to get in. I need to get on tow radio. Oh, God, I would tow that so badly. Yeah, Connor's got a fashion sense, which is just hoodie.
You got your cut on?
I do.
Nice.
Go in the court.
Looks good. Looks good. Good luck. I will be
Mhm.
towing around there, and I might stop by at like hopefully the end of it because I am curious because that sounds interesting.
Yeah, well, Go-Go's will be there as well, so there'll be food and all that kind of crack. And just don't touch any white muscle cars.
Nope, nope. Will do.
Hey, this is Tiffany.
Hey, Tiffany, it's Connor from Gemini. I'm looking to go to a court case. Would I be okay to park the tow truck up near Blackbird there?
I don't see why not, as long as you come pick it back up.
Yeah, no, I'll come pick it back up. It's just, you
Yeah.
run your business out of there. I don't want to be, throwing a tow
Yeah, thank
truck
you for
around there without
asking.
asking.
Yeah, well, yeah, you can. I don't mind.
Perfect. It's just one of the little K-truck style ones, so it'll be over in the corner, probably fairly
Okay.
out of the way,
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
No worries. Appreciate it. Thanks, now.
Of course. See you later.
Bye. That's the thing. Connor likes to make sure that he's not causing any issues, so he will often call people like Blackbird and that. Even though he knows that legally they can do nothing to stop him parking there, but why not? It's court time. Something like that. God, I hate how those other cars look. Looks like they're coming down the courthouse. I wonder if Tito's around. Wouldn't we want to be walking on the grass now? Well, that's interesting.
You say you're a good boy, but that was a bad boy move.
This is awkward.
Maybe 12, I'm not sure. I did it on purpose.
What case is this?
Gemini versus Ellie Lopez. Et al, I think, or something
It's
like
a
that.
civil case?
Yep.
Can I borrow your MTW?
Your Honor, do we know where the plaintiff's party is?
Yes, we do know where the plaintiff's party is. I'm aware of where they are.
Okay.
Thanks.
By the way, Your Honor, I just got a text saying that they're on the move again, so they should be here soon.
Thank you.
Your radio.
Let's see if Sal will pick up. He mightn't.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave.
standard tow radio. See if that. Is anyone on the go? I do not have a gun. That's not really great. I kind of forgot that was so low. Was that measure or was that not measure?
A lot of money they're going for.
Yeah. That's a lot.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Okay, are you guys on a radio for this?
They deliberating or something?
I think what's it called?
Gotcha, yeah, that's fine.
I think they're just waiting for the Cyrus. That's what they're waiting on. Waiting for the other party.
I like that. We're waiting for Osiris. Like not the plaintiff or Gemini or another. They're just waiting for Osiris.
Where am I supposed to sit? I want to go. Top step.
Is that measure? I don't think that's measure. It's the one that annoyed me the other day. Well, not annoyed me. That annoyed Connor with the taillight bullshit. Let me turn that down because it's quiet in the courtroom. You got Harvey, you got Tunix. Who's that?
Tito, right?
S.
Tried getting tacos and you weren't there, man.
What up, guys?
Did you?
And there's Sati.
Oh yeah, but it was open. No, it was open when I checked. I'm just, I was starving, man. I was a bit in the bind.
Sorry, Your Honor. There was a bit of an issue.
Just complaining Sunday.
I was made aware.
I appreciate your patience, Your Honor.
No.
I don't want to keep eating dog food, man. I'll go with you to
Is everybody ready?
I'll run there.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Hey, Damien.
Hey, what's up? I got someone's car here that's parked illegally. Aliana Blair. Should I tow that?
Got him.
No.
Got him.
All right, figured because I saw they worked at Go-Go's, so I was like, I probably shouldn't, so I'll just ask you. But yeah, all right, I won't. All right.
Yeah. No, if you've got any tow questions out there, just give me a call. I know most of the
Yeah,
people
yeah.
whose cars you shouldn't tow. Okay.
Yeah, I figured this one wasn't like I shouldn't tow it because it's like someone that works at Go-Go's. So, but I was just gonna ask just to make sure.
Yeah. No,
All right.
that's Ali's car. But no worries.
Yeah, yeah.
Chat to me
Is
about-
she like the lawyer for the case or something? Is that why she's
No,
here?
that's Frankie. No, she's just
Ah,
here
alright.
watching. But Ali's
Alright,
a
cool.
good friend, so we'll give her a car pass. Where is it illegally parked?
Do you want me to just put it legal because it's behind the courthouse in one of those like little parking spots where it always gets hit by locals?
Yeah, could you legal it up, or if you can't
Yeah,
legal
yeah,
it
yeah.
up, can you put it over? The raised car parks
Yeah,
behind
I
the
think
courthouse.
so. But I mean, yes, I know, but I can just put it legal. But the problem is, it's just gonna get hit over and over again by locals every time. I think so.
Yeah, which is why I'm saying if you put it legal over on those raised courthouse or the raised parking lot, I'll let Ali know. Okay.
Yeah, we'll do. No problem.
Nice.
I'll do that.
Chat you in a wee
Right.
bit.
Bye bye.
Bye now. Hey,
Hey, you. How's it
going well? Everyone else down the stairs?
Yeah, everyone's done in the courtroom.
Anyone on tow radio?
Arrived at the location of the attempted swap, Cadet Lopez made the decision to
Hmm.
repeatedly ram
I don't know if Corbin's down
Is
here or
that your
anything
tow
yet.
truck over at Blackbird?
with her
It is.
in order to disengage.
Okay, I thought so.
Continued with her strategy.
Yeah, well, let's
Right.
go and listen to openings.
Miss Knight McPherson had mounted it to try and flee and finally disabled the bike while knocking Miss Knight McPherson to the ground. At this point, fearing for her life, Miss McKnight McPherson drew her firearm, but still had the presence of mind to show restraint. She did not at any point train her weapon on the officer. Instead, Miss Knight McPherson attempted to return to the bike and continue to evade capture, only to learn that the bike was inoperable. Deputy Alisay then joined the assault on foot by tackling Miss McKnight McPherson off of the disabled bike, and Miss McKnight McPherson was then ran down by Cadet Lopez in her illusion. Miss Knight McPherson, still surprisingly able to move, tried again to disengage and retreat to the safety of the assault and to avoid the attacking illusion. But before she could take more than a few steps, Deputy Alisay opened fire upon her. The shots fired by Deputy Alisay prompted another officer to join in firing upon Miss Knight McPherson as well, and prompted Miss Knight McPherson's friend to then fire upon the officers to attempt to prevent her summary execution. If not for the outrageously aggressive
It's
behavior
down
from
there.
these two officers, the
Keto
situation
just
would
went
have
a
never escalated
crazy person.
to the firefight that occurred that evening. Their rash behavior not only risked Miss Knight McPherson's safety and the safety of Miss Miss Knight McPherson's companions, but risked her own fellow officers'
Yeah,
lives as
see, this
well.
is the reason I don't want to be disrespectful to, Maisie and Miss Knight. But
Miss Knight
McKnight
has suffered
McPherson is a
greatly
tongue
as a
twister.
result of this attempted murder. The pain of being
It most certainly is.
ran
Trying to say
down,
that 3
ran
times
over by
fast.
an illusion,
Like,
and
I'm
then
good
shot
with my tongue,
multiple
but that
times
one
should
just,
be
that's a
obvious.
struggle.
Less obvious is the
You
quiet
really
and
are good with your
consistent pain
tongue.
from the severe impact this has had on her life. She has had trouble sleeping due to the discomfort of her wounds, which has only served to prolong her recovery,
Hey,
during which
Joey.
she was unable to work or drive. She is still confined to a
How you
wheelchair
doing?
most of the time and needs
Okay.
assistance with her daily needs. Fortunately, her fiance is able to assist her with these needs, but this has taken a toll of its own as it pulls them both away from preparing for the wedding, scheduled just days away from when the attack took place. These officers and the department that trained them must be held responsible for this egregious assault by making Miss Knight McPherson whole and by retraining their officers to ensure this type of behavior never happens again. Okay, plaintiff.
Are we doing pretrial motions?
We're gonna do yes, we're doing pretrial motions.
No pretrial motions from plaintiff side.
Max?
Yeah, motion to strike a piece of evidence, Your Honor. Wish to strike the evidence image bike repair cost. This evidence was added in after this docket filing was made. However, there was no motion to add this evidence.
You have a rebuttal, plaintiff?
I do not. I can make a pretrial motion now, but
I will strike that piece of evidence. Defense.
Your Honor.
The pretrial motions?
Defense would like to inquire if there will be a doctor called on behalf of the plaintiff to
I am going
ascertain
to
the specifics of
BRB
this medical report, and if not, we wish for it to be
while we
stricken.
have court starting.
As a quick review of this report is it's a whole bunch of numbers and not a lot of words, and that clearly needs a doctor to interpret it.
Your Honor, Dr. Charles is on my witness list and is also present.
All right, if that witness is present and will be coming to the stand, we won't have any objection, but we do wish to reserve the right to strike that if Mr. Charles does not go onto the stand today.
Where is Dr. Charles?
This is why petticoats are a bad thing.
Then the motion to strike that piece of evidence
Former
is
Dr.
denied.
Charles, I would like to point out, former doctor. This man no longer holds a medical license in this state.
All right, hold on.
Defense trying to imply he got a fucking concussion between now and
Plaintiff side has a rebuttal to that, if Your Honor would. Yeah, he was licensed when he treated my client and was also the one that wrote the report. So he would be able to attest to what the report contains at the very least. But not only that, just because he is not licensed in the state currently does not mean that his experience is no longer a factor here. He's still an expert witness as it relates to medical treatment and such.
It also is quite relevant why he no longer has a medical license. If it's due to negligence, then that would inquire that he's not an expert witness on this matter. Additionally, we know full well that former doctors are not allowed to be admitted as expert witnesses on future matters, so I'm not sure how that even applies to this situation.
grasping at straws.
That's a reach and a half. I'm pretty sure he's a former doctor because he's now a cop.
Really?
I heard someone mentioning a Charles as a cop. I thought that was their first name, but you know, it could have been their surname.
Yeah, that is actually true.
He's a cop now too. Like,
No pre-trial motions, right?
his medical license was
Oh, okay.
revoked and he became a cop. It was something negligent.
Oh, you can sit in my lap.
And here me and Winston are just touching toes. Oh my god, why is it always the toes? Even before the full body cast, it was toes.
Interesting implication. You know,
Plaintiff.
you forget how to doctor once you're no longer
It's
licensed.
going to be Elliot Charles is who you're calling up?
That's correct, Your Honor.
At the time of the incident, was he
I don't get it.
a licensed medical
Like, just throw your
practitioner?
wisdom away.
He was, Your Honor.
Was he a doctor or was he an EMT?
I can answer that. He was a doctor because he did fucking surgery on me.
Give me a second, I'll be back.
I mean, we could just ask the individual in question.
Anyone on tow radio?
Elliot Charles, come here real quick. Were you a licensed doctor at the time of this incident? Yes, I was a licensed physical therapist. You were a doctor, correct? Yes, Your Honor. Okay. The motion to strike that's going to be
Denied.
Understood, Your Honor.
You can go back out,
All right.
Mr. Charles.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Been really awkward if the answer to that was no. Then I'd been like, what were you digging in my back for?
Is there any other pretrial motions?
No, Your Honor.
Plaintiff.
None, Your Honor.
Then let's commence the trial.
You gotta love a good round of pre-trial motions that lead nowhere.
Plaintiff.
Right?
Yes, Your Honor. All right, Your Honor, people of the court. As we put forth in the statement of claim, the officer's actions were unreasonable escalations of force when viewed either separately or in concert as the actions of one group. And as such, they and the police departments responsible for their training should be held liable for the pain and suffering that Ms. Knight McPherson has endured as a result of those actions. Thank you.
Defense.
How did we get here today? That will be the important thing to keep in mind as you hear this case presented before you. The plaintiff will provide many pieces of evidence and testimony today centering around what explicitly happened between my clients
doesn't
and the
matter
plaintiff.
when that's not in question.
But the only thing that will really, truly matter is the why. Why did this happen? What actions were taken on the part of the plaintiff that could have led to this situation happening? Today, defense will illustrate to you clear, articulable, and legal reasoning behind why these peace officers took the actions they did, or more importantly, didn't take. The matter
why they drove
of the
into a
plaintiff
motorbike,
pulling out a
which is a
deadly
well-known
weapon
landmine.
during a police chase, as they admit in their own statement of claim, will be clearly laid out for you here today. The evidence presented through the CSI viewer in the report will clearly show that defendant Alase never shot Gemma, literally at all, but actually fired in a different direction away from Gemma. Similarly, it will show that defendant Lopez also never shot the plaintiff. In total, the evidence presented will clearly establish that this matter is protected by State v. Glenn Armstrong. Taking it a step further, today you will see that this case clearly has no standing even without considering that aforementioned case law. This is as a result of something called comparative negligence, for which the plaintiff was clearly more than 51% responsible for what occurred in this incident, barring them from recovery. We are confident that once you hear the facts, circumstances, testimony, and are presented with the evidence surrounding this case today, you will clearly see this case for the sham it is. The plaintiff has no legal standing to file this suit, has no claim to damages, and as much will be clearly
Even if there's no
displayed
claim to
in
damages,
court today. Thank you.
the scenario presented is actually fucking wild.
Plaintiff.
A cop rammed into the bike at speed and then drove over someone. Now, there probably may have been desync or something happening there, but, you know, drove over someone and then unloaded into them. That's the wild thing.
Please raise your left hand. Do you swear to tell the truth?
And for
but the
nothing
truth
to happen at all, whether
under the
internal
pains
or
and penalties
external,
of perjury,
is
so help you.
not a good look for the individual involved, nor the
Witness is
governmental
sworn in.
entity that they're involved with.
My chair now.
Oh, well, this knight wants to be king of the courtroom.
Mm-hmm.
The right one, I'm sure. I'm positive. Nope. Okay.
No?
I'm just gonna stand. I'll just stand.
You know what? I actually don't mind seeing her sit right there. I would prefer that. Take charge of this judicial system.
All right. Gemma, during this incident, had you issued any threats to the officers who were pursuing you and the others?
No, I had not.
Oh. To the best of your knowledge, had anyone else in the two vehicles issued any threats to the officers?
Not to the best of my knowledge, no.
Could you briefly recount the order of events of the incident from the time you exited the Sultan to the time you were incapacitated?
I'm going to object to calls for narrative.
Plaintiff?
It's an order of events. It's not a narrative, and I did specify briefly.
For expediency, I'm going to go ahead and overrule that defense. But I'll keep an eye on it if it gets too long.
Let's see what's happening on Twinstar.
Could we use one of the pictures, Frankie? Because that would help me kind of bullet point it.
I'm going to object to that because then that means that the witness would not be testifying to their own recollection of events, but more so using additional pieces of evidence.
I'm going to sustain that objection.
I'll do my best to physically describe it then, but it is going to take longer, so it might be a narrative. So the Sultan had pulled up at the... I'm not very good with directions, but along one of the, like, banisters, directly outside of where the canals dump out, and there's some ladders. It pulled up right on the corner of two of the railings there. I exited the Sultan and began to run towards a cliffhanger that was parked there. At that time, the Ranger Aleutian pulled up, came to a very sudden stop in the middle of the parking area, and then violently lurched forward at a high rate of speed, striking the cliffhanger. I was shocked. I kind of stood still for, I don't know, 1 to 2 seconds, and then I proceeded towards the cliffhanger after the Aleutian backed up. I got onto the cliffhanger, at which point I heard one of the individuals in the Aleutian say something about, "No, you don't," or something along those lines. And then while I was on the cliffhanger, the Aleutian struck the cliffhanger again. At this point, I was scared. I reached into my waistband, I grabbed my gun, I got off of the cliffhanger, and I began to run back towards the Sultan to enter a vehicle so that I wouldn't be run over again. As I was running behind the Aleutian, I don't know, my OCD kicked in. I felt the need to reload my firearm because it was completely empty, and that always bothers me when it's empty. As I was running behind the Aleutian began to back up again at a decent rate of speed, striking me to the ground.
Yeah, slightly better view where
I heard somebody say something about
just looking
cringe,
at his
and I heard
back.
somebody say something else about gun. At that point, I heard a lot of gunfire, and I blacked out.
All right, thank you. And you mentioned that you felt scared. Did you feel like your life was threatened as a result of the officer's actions? The ranger specifically?
Yeah, they had struck my vehicle at a high rate of speed, and then they continued to run it over again while I was on it. I was pretty sure they were trying to kill me.
Okay. And to the best of your recollection, you mentioned it was one time that that the ranger rammed you while you were on it. Still,
While I was on the motorcycle, yes. I was personally struck twice, once on the motorcycle and once when I was behind the ranger car.
okay. Oh, and let's see here. Did you, once you had pulled your weapon, did you aim your gun at anyone?
No, I never race it above hip level except to reload it because, again, my OCD kicked in. I just really hate when there's no bullets in there.
Of course. I do the same thing. I'm the same way. Oh my.
Well, that's a lot of beeps.
Did you fire your weapon at all, even if you didn't aim it?
No, despite the statement of certain rangers who says that I was shooting at police officers, my firearm was never discharged. When I was being struck to the ground and had very little
I have
control over
something
my
really
body.
exciting to tell you later. Remind me.
Did anyone order you to put the gun away?
Ooh,
Put the
I'm
weapon down?
intrigued.
I believe that I heard somebody say the word gun. I believe that it may have been Deputy Alasse, if I'm not I think at the time Deputy, now Officer. However, I was very shaken because I was actively being struck with a vehicle and shot at the time.
Okay. And was your bike disabled through the actions of the ranger?
Yes, I attempted to, after the motorcycle was struck while I was on it, I attempted to crank the engine over and it would not turn over.
I see. And to the best of your recollection, then, what was the cost for getting that damage repaired?
The vehicle was repaired at Gay Bay, which means that it was $75 before tax.
Okay.
Objection facts not in evidence.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and sustain that objection. We struck that piece of evidence, plaintiff.
I do have a rebuttal, Your Honor, if you would like.
Sure.
I'm not referring to the evidence. I'm merely getting it in testimony.
Do you have anything that backs up the cost of what the witness is saying?
Additionally, Your Honor, that amount didn't even match to the evidence that got stricken.
$25 plus tax? Yes, it did, because the tax is $11 and it's always $86.
Gemma, please.
Sorry, I just get really mad when people are wrong.
So plaintiff, so is there any corroborating evidence to the cost of that bike besides what we stricken?
Not without the stricken evidence, no.
So
This
I'm going
would
to go
be
ahead
the
and
only
sustain that
evidence
objection.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
Bots. It's always
Okay.
bots.
Let's move on to the actual injuries you sustained through this incident. So, could you please describe to the court your experience of the injuries you sustained?
Oh, it's feeling.
Yes,
I
my
don't know
experience
who
of
that
the
is.
injuries was when I
It's
first
Samson.
woke up in the hospital after being brought down off of anesthesia. I was informed by medical staff that the pain in my back that I was feeling was the result of 3 separate gunshot wounds as well as a herniation of... I have to refer to the medical expert on that one, but I believe it was 3 of the parts of my spinal column, somewhere between the thoracic and the lumbar.
Samson's on his phone.
Okay, and immediately after waking up in the hospital, were those injuries impactful in a significant way on your daily life?
Yes, I For the days following the event, as well as like the immediate hours afterwards, I was forced to have a back brace, which I myself was not completely able to strap down because it has to be tightened pretty rigidly. So my wife had to help me with that. I was also wheelchair bound for, I believe it was a period of 4, if not 5 days immediately following the incident.
And
Being in a wheelchair
when you
means that
say
I can't fix cars. It means that I can't actively get behind the counter at Go-Go's because it's a narrow space. I could not do my jobs.
I see. And for clarity, when you say wheelchair bound, was that 100% of the time in those 4 to 5 days?
The first 2 to 3 days I was wheelchair bound for a significant period of time. Anybody who's ever been in a wheelchair knows that sometimes you got to transport yourself into a car or grab onto a counter to, get somewhere, but I'd say 99% of the time for the first several days. For the last few days, I was told
I think
that I could
Connor
begin
being
walking, but I was advised to continue
fines
using the
a
chair to rest so
CID.
that I didn't re-aggravate the injury before my wedding.
And how many days after being discharged
What
from the
did you do that
hospital
had
or
3
waking
of
up in
them
the
chase you out?
hospital was your wedding?
I just have that effect on
Almost
people.
5 days on the dot, if I'm not mistaken.
Like getting PD
So you were
nervous.
still
It's
recovering
fun.
from your injuries when your wedding was scheduled to
Mm.
take place?
Quite literally still using a wheelchair for rest
And they're
and
very twitchy
recuperation
when
up
we
until
move.
pretty much the moment I walked down the aisle.
And do you feel like you've fully recovered at this point from these injuries?
I do still have occasional back pain. The doctors informed me that like further spinal related injuries could re-aggravate the herniation, causing further issues. I could end up needing we did epidural steroid injections instead of doing any form of discectomy or spinal fusion, which means that further re-aggravation of the injury could lead to me needing those surgeries later.
I see.
Sorry, medical jargon. Did used to be a doctor before the state decided felons shouldn't do medicine.
That's okay. We have another doctor here to speak to that effect more. Perfect. That is all the questions we have on the plaintiff side.
Hi, Gemma.
Hi, Max.
You.
I'm I'm doing okay, all things considered.
Why were you running from the police on this day?
That's kind of vague. What do you mean by running?
Fleeing.
In what manner?
Which Occam's being absolute
By
little shitter and
car?
make Max
I was
drag
the
it out of
passenger
Gemma.
of a vehicle. I don't believe that I was actively fleeing at that time.
Okay. Did the defendants make contact with you before you got into that vehicle?
The defendants, do you mean Ellie and Claire over there?
Correct.
Prior to me entering the vehicle, at what point?
The Mantis building.
Yes, I do recall there was a brief conversation.
Okay. Why were you at the Mantis building?
Would you like me to state the context of that conversation?
Oh, I can get there in questioning.
Perfect. Why was I at the Mantis building? I was hanging out with friends.
Okay. And why would you hang out in an area that is restricted to the public?
I actually wasn't completely clear that that entire area was restricted to the public at the time. I thought that the public drive leading into the parking area for employees would be open, but I guess it's not. That was my mistake.
Okay.
You mean
did the defendants attempt to detain you?
No, actually, they said, please leave. We don't want to do paperwork.
Okay. If that's the case, then why did they pursue you?
Probably because I attempted to enter a vehicle that wasn't mine.
Okay. And why did you not surrender to detainment?
Because that's pussy shit.
Okay, so you willingly fled the police.
I entered a vehicle that fled the police.
Okay. Why did you then attempt to switch to your bike in this instance?
Because Ranger Ellie Lopez doesn't know vehicles, so she had called out on the radio that we were driving a Sultan Classic, at which time a Buffalo attached. And because a Buffalo is attached to a vehicle that has a maximum speed of 88 miles per hour on the highway, I decided to get onto my cliffhanger in order to draw attention away from my friends. Sufficiently answer your question, counselor?
Sure. Why would you need to draw attention away from your friends if you were the one that was seen entering into a vehicle that wasn't yours?
I don't know. I guess I'm just selfless like that.
Okay. Were you, you claim that one of my clients, Ellie, struck you while you were on the bike. Were you injured during this initial contact?
I was physically shaken, but I was not horribly injured. Maybe some light bruising. Wait, hold on. Clarification. Do you mean the first time while I'm on the bike or the second time when I'm knocked to the ground?
While you were on the bike.
While on the bike, I would say light bruising, maybe a little whiplash, nothing crazy.
And that would explain why there's no blood at the scene of the bike?
Potentially, yeah. I mean, I don't... I do have clotting issues, but I don't believe that I had any lacerations from that.
Okay. Now, following this, why would you elect to run behind a moving vehicle?
The vehicle was not moving when I began running behind it.
Were there moving vehicles in the area?
There was one moving vehicle to the best of my recollection, but it had come to a stop at the time that I began running.
Okay, and where were you running to?
I was running to re-enter the Sultan so that I would be shielded from being struck by vehicles further.
Okay, so your attempt to draw attention away from this Sultan, they just still remained there anyway?
Yes, because they witnessed me getting violently run over by a police car, so they did not leave the area yet.
Okay. Now, you stated that you pulled out a gun. Do you consider presenting a firearm to be threatening?
Slightly less threatening than running somebody over with a 2.5-ton vehicle, yes.
Okay, but still threatening.
Depending on the context of the situation. I would consider it self-defense in this situation.
Okay. How would you react if someone pulled out a gun in front of you?
I'm gonna say that that's both speculative and vague. I don't know what you mean by that. There's a lot of situations where somebody could pull a firearm on me.
I'm also going to object on relevance for real. So
It's all right. I'll withdraw the question.
A lot of guns pulled on me, and I've reacted in a lot of different ways.
Now, you claimed that you were struck by the vehicle while you were running. What kinds of injuries did you sustain at that moment?
At that moment, I had inflammation in my lower spine that led to a herniation of several discs, as well as a very large imprint of an elution ram bar on my lower back. So bad that my doctor said, quote, he thought it was a tattoo.
Okay. And do you find it unusual that no blood was found at the scene of that collision?
I am not a forensics expert.
Okay. Can you tell me...
I would also like to point out as a former medical professional that blunt force trauma does not always lead to a laceration, which would lead to bleeding. Bleeding can be internal, and despite what you may learn on the internet, the inside of the body is not where the blood goes when it starts breaking out of vessels.
Okay. Can you articulate why my defendants are the ones that you're suing in this matter?
That sounds like a job for my lawyer. I didn't pick these specific defendants. I guess it would be because one of them ran me over and they shot me, but...
Okay. Would you be surprised to find out that neither of the defendants shot you?
Considering that one of their statements specifically said that I allegedly opened fire on them and that was their justification for shooting me, they're either a fucking liar or they're gonna lie today. Either they lied one of the times, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd be
So-
pretty fucking surprised.
Okay, give me 1 second to confer with my co-counsel.
It would be pretty surprising given that their statements say they shot, to then come to court and say, I didn't shoot. Look at that. You know, you forget to doctor as soon as you lose your license, and you forget that you
Did
shot
the
as soon
vehicle
as you
that
lose
struck
a
you,
scene.
was it going backwards or forwards?
Very convenient,
It was
isn't
going
it?
forwards the first time it
Very
struck me, and it was going
convenient.
backwards the second time it struck me.
Okay. Do you typically see ram bars on the back of illusions?
So there are actually bars that cover the back end of it that have the illusion like plating or whatever on there, but I guess the actual formal ram bar is on the front. But I would ask a comp that question. I don't see illusions very often. The Ranger ones are even weirder because they have these like side skirt thingies on them.
So then, do you have any reason to explain why you would have this imprint of a ram bar on you?
I like watching
You would
court,
have to
but
ask
it's
my
hard to
medical
talk
professional. I was rendered unconscious immediately after the incident.
when court's going on. We're just vibing. Who took a photo? Because I heard it.
One moment, Your Honor.
I would also like to point out that several of the police officer statements did indicate that I was struck by the vehicle when it backed up, so...
I've got no further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Recross.
Miss Knight is hard to get on the
None,
stand
Your Honor.
because she's a shitter, and they put her away for so long. She read those legal
Jimmy, you can
books.
stand down.
Occam's is very good.
There you go.
Very, very good.
Also, sorry for stealing your chair. I didn't mean to.
Plaintiff, next witness.
Plaintiff would like to call Elliot Charles to the stand.
All the way up here, bud. Where's your left hand? Do you swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Harb?
I do, yes.
Witness is sworn in.
Thank you for being here, Dr. Charles. With regard to the medical report attached as evidence, could you please describe for the court Mrs. Knight McPherson's conditions and the injuries
is
you
Mikey
identified
taking so
when
many
you treated
photos?
her?
Of course. Let me bring up the report myself.
Mikey, the one in the grey with the glasses?
Yeah, Garrison.
Can the witness speak up? We can't hear him back here.
I'm going to text him and be like, why are
Make
you
sure
taking
you're
so many
using the mic.
photos?
Yeah.
There we go. Apologies.
Can you hear the witness back there?
Yes, thank you, Your Honor.
Welcome.
All right. According to the medical report and what I saw that day, when Gemini McPherson entered the ER, I immediately saw that the patient had a plate carrier that caught projectiles, which caused severe blunt force trauma as they nearly penetrated the plate carrier. Along with that, I also did a physical
He says he's just
examination
memeing.
to feel for any type of swelling or dislocated or
Memeing?
broken bones
Yeah,
along
you
the
might be
lower
sending
back.
them to Bombay.
This is when I could feel a certain amount of fluids as
Okay.
well as swelling on the lower back. We then, after surgery to repair one of the lodged gunshot wounds in her right shoulder, and also to see if any debridement would be necessary for the blunt force trauma areas.
He's taking
After
pictures of
surgery,
Flint.
we got an X-ray that did reveal herniated T12 to L2. So that is the 12th thoracic vertebra located in the mid-back area, just above the waist. The L1 and 2 are the first and second lumbar vertebrae located in the lower back area. And at that time, I concluded myself that surgery would be too invasive at this
He's
point.
not EMS anymore, so you know.
Focus on giving the patient medicine to try and
Some
resolve
fairly
the
bad taste
swelling
left in his
and
mouth
blood
at the
flow there.
PD.
Fair enough. That doesn't surprise me, actually, I guess.
Perfect. Thank
Yeah.
you.
God,
And
Mikey's always
could
acting so
you
sus. You're gonna
describe
get
in a
yourself
little
hurt,
more
Mikey.
detail the treatments that you performed? So the surgery on the shoulder and the medical uh, uh, treatments you took with regards to the herniation.
Of course, with the right shoulder, the bullet was still lodged in the shoulder. So I basically just made sure that the area was cleaned up. And I tried to trace the path of the bullet within the shoulder itself. Once I located it, I made sure to suction out any type of overlapping fluids, such as blood that was all over the place. Made sure to drain everything, eventually making incisions along the shoulder and past any tissue to attempt and retrieve the bullet. Managed on the third try. I then just did a light debridement of any damaged or dead tissue within inside the area, just to make sure it's all cleaned up to promote good healing. Retrieved the bullet, made sure everything was cleaned up, and I sutured it. Just did a little antiseptic covering and dressed it up. For the projectiles that hit the plate carrier, I saw that the skin wasn't too damaged. I looked for blood clots beneath the skin to see if there was any oxygen supply cut off or any blood clumping together that would cause future issues. I then ruled out any, possibilities of such blood clots. And I moved to the lower back. I could see that there was some sort of like pipe or bar that was deeply pushed into the lower back, as it did leave an imprint. Um, Furthermore, the examination around the
Maybe begin a
pelvis
call.
and the lower back, at that point, then led me to take the patient for an
Sorry?
X-ray.
Said Shammy became a
All
cop.
further for the surgery itself,
Really fucking
that
early.
was pretty much it. Then obviously took the patient off of anesthesia, ordered an X-ray, saw the T12 to L2 injury. At the point, it was a bit too volatile to try any type of invasive surgery. So I did inform the patient of such and said we'll resort to using medicine to try and alleviate the pressure. Um, After that, I was not the doctor to administer any type of medications, but a there was a dose of epidural injections and a corticosteroid to help reduce the swelling on the
Court
checkup.
boys together with that view.
Okay, thank you. What was your assessment at the time regarding long-term consequences of these injuries? More specifically, the spinal injuries.
My initial assessment was that this is going to be a long-term recovery, as it seemed pretty mild to severe with the herniated discs. I was basically looking at a chart where the patient was going to be immobile for at least 2 weeks or so. We deducted it down to a week so we can promote a little bit of movement and some joint movement to not, how can I say, deteriorate the muscle in the area. So to have the patient completely immobile would have caused further issues as well. But we were basically deducted it down to the patient having to be immobile for a set period of time just to avoid any future complications. But even with a full recovery, there will still be some complications with movement, such as running, anything that really takes in a lot of weight and impact from day-to-day life.
I see. And what are some of the complications that you anticipated that she would face, or she was likely to face?
I anticipated that the herniated discs were too volatile to actually have invasive surgery. And this obviously has the disadvantage for us as we cannot immediately reduce the swelling by the discs. So obviously, with that being said, not having the invasive surgery does take a longer period. Where, I mean, typically any type of herniated disc will take 6 months to 2 years to fully recover. So at that point, my best option was just to immobilize any type of back movement with a back brace.
I see. Okay, and lastly, Dr. Grace noted that Mrs. Knight McPherson had a pre-existing condition of anemia. What kind of complications could that introduce with the types of injuries that she sustained?
Anemia will slow down the effects of certain medicines or completely negate what we wanted to use at first. This is why I did not, right after surgery, prescribe any type of medications, as I first wanted to consult with a group of doctors so we can find a more fitting medicine to give to the patient, as anemia has honestly just conflicts with a lot of medicines in general for the blood clotting. So we did eventually then discuss medications moving forward, and that is when Dr. Grace then did administer some medications, as that is her field of specialty.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. That's all I have for you.
Defense. Defense, use the mic.
My apologies, Your Honor. Hello there.
Hello.
So you made mention in your testimony today that you noticed the imprint of some kind of a bar on the plaintiff's back?
Yes.
Okay, then why did you explicitly describe it as a ram bar in your report?
So when the patient did arrive at Eclipse Medical, I was told that they were struck with a vehicle. And then upon inspection in the operating room, for me, it did look like an Aleutian rambar outline. So I did just make sure to note that in case we ever wanted to know, I guess, what type of object did strike her.
Okay, and have you, in your experience as a doctor at the time, had you seen other individuals who had been struck by police vehicles?
Only one other patient.
Okay. Do you find it unusual that if the plaintiff was struck by a car in reverse, that they would have been hit by a ram bar?
Yes, I guess, but obviously, yeah, if it was reversed, then yes.
Okay. I have another question for you because you spoke about the plaintiff's anemia. Is it typical for someone to have both anemia and clotting issues?
Usually, but there are documented cases where patients can have both.
Okay. And how rare is that?
I would personally say it's in about 30% of people, 20 to 30.
Okay. One moment. Did you perform any surgery on the plaintiff during her visit to the hospital?
Yes, I extracted a lodged bullet in her right shoulder.
Shoulder, okay. But you did no surgery on her back, correct?
That is correct.
Okay. Do physical therapists typically conduct surgeries?
I was trained and had instructors until graduation to be in emergency medicine and then specialized in physical therapy.
Awesome. That's great. We need more emergency medical doctors. Glad to hear that. Give me 1 second to confer with my co-counsel. I have no further questions for this witness.
Plaintiff recross.
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Charles, you can stand down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Plaintiff, your next witness.
Yeah, we'd like to call Alice Meyer to the stand.
And are you going to try to just want to stand? I raise your left hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Mantis?
I've been muttering away and I didn't realize I was muted.
Witness is sworn in.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
That was interesting.
Hi, Deputy. Thank you for being here.
Yeah,
To start,
how's
can you
your-
please provide your name and rank for the?
We
She's
can't
not
hear
us-
the witness.
Yeah, not using a microphone.
Oh, could you use the microphone?
There,
There you go.
There you go.
Using it again.
What about
Can you hear them back there?
She's talking right now. No.
Harvey, we can't hear her.
Is it working? Is it working? Is it working?
There we
Very
go.
quietly.
There we
Just
go.
quiet though.
Perfect. Yeah, could you state your name and rank for the court?
Deputy Byron of the LSSD, and I'm just a little old deputy.
And pause that music so we
you.
can hear Deputy Meyer.
Okay, so according to your statement, you weren't at the initial scene, but you attached to the chase fairly early on. Throughout the remainder of the chase, were any threats made to you from the people that you were pursuing?
He stole the car. That's funny.
They were not violent.
Okay. And did you feel at any point throughout the pursuit that you were at risk of sustaining serious injury? And you wrote in your statement that the bike was slammed and disabled. Was Mrs. Knight McPherson on the bike at that time?
I believe at one point Gemma was, yes.
Okay. And is slamming an occupied motorcycle typically used by officers, or is that a tactic that is typically used by officers when trying to apprehend someone fleeing on a motorcycle?
It is not.
What are some methods that you might typically use to stop someone from fleeing on a bike?
Normally at that point we would call and ask for motor.
Okay.
Take primary on the chase.
And had someone requested motor at that point?
If I recall, not at that point in time.
I see. And when did you first notice that Miss Knight McPherson was holding a gun?
This point, I believe it's after she got off the bike after being hit by a cruiser. She was on the ground. The gun was pulled before she was backed into.
And you mentioned that you were not able to order her to put the gun away or to drop the gun before she was shot. Did you hear another officer order her to do so?
It was chaotic at the time. I did not hear it, I believe. I couldn't even get the words "drop the gun" on my mouth.
Okay. And you wrote in your report that she didn't fire her gun. Did you see her point her weapon at any of the officers?
The gun was never fired or pointed.
Okay. And
I believe,
given your
she was also GSR negative.
Thank you. Yeah, and given your experience as a deputy and firsthand knowledge of the scene, do you think that Lopez's actions constituted an appropriate escalation of force?
I would say to a point, yes.
To what point?
Sorry, I forgot to turn down my secondary. What was that?
You said that to a point, yes. Was there a point that it became a no?
I mean, a car did make contact with the bike. It de-escalated very quickly.
Be back in a sec. Just go for a quick walk.
You mentioned in your statement as well that that officers fired upon Mrs. Knight McPherson once the gun was visible. Who was it that fired upon her? Okay. All right. Thank you. That's all I have for you.
Defense.
Connor so clearly doesn't have the same effect as Thal Walk Night.
Is the presentation of a firearm a threat
Check,
to
check.
officers?
Corbin, you on this radio? I know you can't talk because you're in the courtroom yet.
Okay, and do you believe that it's mandatory that you give a warning?
I believe it should be. Not everyone follows that, but I like to give a warning.
Okay, but you do understand that in our case law, it's not required for you to give a warning.
I understand.
Objection. He's misrepresenting the
Objection,
fucking
misstating.
law.
Yeah.
What do you mean misstating? It's literally written into Glenn Armstrong that you don't have to give a warning.
What felony was I charged with,
it's-
jackass?
You were charged with felony trespassing.
Defense. Please do your best to
I'll sip it.
speak to me, not to the plaintiff.
Judge, Your Honor.
What is the objection, plaintiff?
The objection is he's misstating the law, which would be sort of misstatement of testimony, but misrepresentation of the facts.
Defense?
It literally is written into Glenn Armstrong that they only have to give a warning when feasible.
But they do still have to.
What a fucking no.
Just
Your Honor, plaintiff will be happy if you just note that that is in contention, and I can cover that in closing.
So noted.
Thank you.
All right. Did you see defendant Alise get into a violent interaction with one of the suspects?
Define violent tackling, shooting.
Yes. So we'll start with tackling.
Did see a tackle, but shots fired, I believe not.
Okay. And how in when Alase was tackled, how soon was this in relation to the shooting of the plaintiff?
I believe it was before, because I was on El Rancho. Behind.
Okay. And would you
So
consider
quiet.
the tackling of an officer to be a violent step?
It's hard to say, but at that time, not really.
Okay, so you I just want to
It
make sure you.
depends.
Okay, that's. Give me 1 second, Your Honor.
I mean,
Project his lack of professionalism.
If
Sorry, I didn't mean to shout that.
if an individual were to tackle an officer, are there any crimes that would be associated with that they would be charged with?
Charge him with battery.
it also depends on the officer as well.
I'm gonna object to non-responsive.
What do you mean non-responsive? Everyone's different on how they do things.
Plaintiff, do you have a rebuttal?
Honestly, not really.
I feel sorry for this cop. He's probably gonna lose a lot of friends. Her answers. She's being honest.
Defense. For the
least
sake
someone is for
of
once.
easement,
That
just
happens so
reword it.
fucking rarely.
Okay. Are there any charges that a person could be charged with for tackling an officer? Could be.
I mean, there's a few charges that they could be, yes.
And what charges would those be?
Again, it could vary on the officer. Someone push, you know, can't remember. I don't feel good. I can't remember the charge.
But I'm going to object
assault and
to
battery,
relevance
aggravated.
at this point.
I have a rebuttal.
Sure.
Well, she kind of just gave an answer about assault and battery, and I think we can all agree that assault and battery would be a violent action, which would help to show that this situation was turning violent even prior to Gemma getting shot.
Plaintiff, do you have a rebuttal?
Am now, just as a heads up.
My client was not charged with any violent crimes in this incident, and up to the initiation of violence, there was none from her side of the pursuit.
I have a counter, if you'll allow me.
Sure.
That in culmination that the entire incident was turning violent, that the drawing of a weapon on a scene that was already turning violent would inherently be an escalating factor.
Okay, so we got precogs now. Let's see the future.
Your objection was non-responsive.
Relevant.
And then you objected to relevance, right?
Yes.
I don't see how tackling is a violent escalation. And I'm sure I'll get crucified for that, but oh well. I am sustaining the objection.
I think a lot. You might get crucified for that. Give me 1 second to recollect my thoughts.
I'm sorry I'm so violent towards you all every day.
I feel like this other lawyer's fucking flailing.
Yeah, it's ONX. He just gets flustered.
Your Honor, can we ask the gallery to quiet down? And no, I do
like
not
it.
think that Gemma tackled the cop.
Your Honor,
Okay.
we're quite literally whispering to each other over here in the corner.
Just do your best to keep it. I get you guys are whispering, but it. You know how stuff happens sometimes. You know.
Yes,
Just.
Your Honor, we'll try to keep it down. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Moment, Your Honor.
The liar for the other side.
I've got no further questions for this witness.
Okay. Your cross.
No, Your Honor.
Deputy, you can stand down. Tell me you're gonna go to bed. Okay. Plaintiff, you're next witness.
Yes, plaintiff's side would like to call Maisie Knight McPherson to the stand.
Get him live. Hey, move. Whatever you do, don't tackle her out of the way. That would be violent.
Maisie, who would you like to swear under?
Let's do Sunstone.
Please raise your left hand.
They often hear.
Yeah, that is true.
Do you swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, under pains and penalties of perjury, so help you Sunstone? Witness is sworn in.
Hi, Maisie.
Hello.
Thank you for being here. Okay, so several officers wrote in their statements that you were in the other vehicle that was being pursued. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. And during the incident, had you issued any threats to the officers who pursued you?
I had not because I was driving in a car, and that would not make sense. How could they hear me through windows?
And to the best of your knowledge, had anyone else in the two vehicles issued any threats to officers?
To the best of my knowledge, they had not.
Okay. And as you came upon the second scene with the bike, could you please briefly recount what you saw as you approached?
To the best of what I saw was
I'm just gonna
there was an
daydream quickly for a
officer
hot second.
tackling Gemma, and then there were several shots started to ring out. And then that's when I decided to get out of the vehicle.
Okay. And moving forward a little bit, could you please describe in a few sentences, the sort of your perspective on Gemma's recovery?
We can't hear her back here.
Can you not hear? Have you never been able to hear me?
Earlier, but we just can't now.
Now?
No, you're not talking on the mic.
Okay, well it's on. Let's try it again.
I'm just gonna.
How about now?
There you go.
Okay. Road to recovery felt like it was several days. She was in a wheelchair. I think for 3 days. There was really no walking in this recovery period. It was
Riding over
either
people.
myself
They've been to a lot of the
or
courts, and
someone
they always
else
kind of hang up
carrying
the
her,
top.
helping her.
So I don't know how sus that actually
She had to
is.
wear a brace that either I would help adjust or take off.
The vest dude
there
is
were pain meds
interesting because
as
I don't know
well
who
that
that
she had
is.
to continue to take. I know she was really good about doing daily checkups as well, or me forcing her to do daily checkups just to make sure that there was no further injuries or any other complications that would come up. But it was a very stressful time seeing as we were, 4 days from our wedding.
I see. And did that impact preparing for the wedding?
We had to lean on other people for it, but we have quite a supportive group of people that were willing to help.
That's excellent. I'm glad to hear it.
Who the hell is that?
Okay, I don't have any further questions. Thank you.
Defense.
We have no questions for this witness.
Macy, you can stand down.
Interesting. Absolutely no crescents,
the
no
microphone, did
chance to try and discard it.
Turned it off.
Plaintiff, call your next witness.
Yeah, Julio Juarez, please.
Oh, that's Thomas. That's who that is. I'm stance IDing him.
Oh, it's good.
Please raise your left hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you? Think of one.
I don't mind.
All right.
Gotta put him under someone.
Sophomore.
Yeah.
All right, witness is sworn in.
JJ?
You Thomas.
Okay, so several officers wrote in their statements that you were the person driving the vehicle Gemma was in. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay. And had you issued any threats to the officers who pursued you?
No, not at all. Nobody in the car ever was threatening any sort of violence or anything at all. Not even using foul words, I think.
Oh, okay, fine.
Hey, Connor, how you doing?
Doing well. Court's still going.
Pretty peaceful chase.
You putting the pressure on the towing out there?
Yeah. I mean, most of the meters were paid, and there was not that many cars, to be honest. Surprisingly.
Yeah, but you want to check around the area, you know, just in case things have gotten bumped. All
Yeah,
that
I've
kind
been
of good stuff.
driving around. I got a Hades though. I mean, I got a Hades, but that was like near the hospital, not near the
Whose Hades was it?
Victor Petrov.
I think we have gotten 3 of his vehicles in the last 2
Yeah,
days. That's quite funny.
we have. I have towed one of them at least, so now another one.
I got a
I mean,
fully blacked out Hades and stuck it in
that's
the impound lot.
that's the one I got.
God damn. That man just doesn't
I mean,
work.
he parked it. You know that little road down, like the death road down from the hospital, where like locals just like go crazy and they hit everything.
Yep.
That's where he parked it. So it's on the sidewalk. So I mean, that's on him at that point. Parks it in
that
like
is on him.
the spot where shit gets hit by locals, like the actual spot where everything gets hit. So
Yeah, I was just double checking in case you were out there at the minute because a whole lot of people went running.
yeah, I'm. I mean, I saw some other tow workers around too. But if I see a car where I'm like, this might be someone I shouldn't tow, I'll obviously give you a call first. So
yeah, but
how's
I
the
just
court
thought,
case going?
it's going. There's been some stupid objections.
As it is. That's always the
Yeah.
case, you know.
Tunic's just trying to do his job, but he makes some wild statements that tackling is an inherently like felonious, violent act.
I mean, Tunix is the same guy that's you know, helping someone sue someone over that valet thing. So,
Well, yeah,
you
no,
know,
he's a fucking he's a dumbass, but you know,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. All
dumbass
right,
is gonna dumbass.
I'm interested to see how this is gonna turn out. I have my reservations about it, but you know,
Oh
it
yeah,
don't mean shit.
you know how it goes.
Ooh, there's a PD van that's on a meter, which is obviously not legal, but right now it is actually more illegal. Wait, let me
Sloan's
take a look.
running
It
it.
is it's on the sidewalk. There's a couple of cars on the sidewalk actually. Ooh, wee. Can I tow this van with my car? Let me see.
Does it have exempt plates on it?
It does, but it's on the sidewalk, so the exempt plates don't matter.
Double check the legislation that says you know that they can be at a government facility, you know, like a PD, a hospital out there. I don't know if it says the courthouse.
I'm driving.
Okay, I will let you go
Not
then,
yet.
so you can do that.
Were you present at the Mantis building on December 6th?
Damien's fucking with the cops. That's why they keep going out. There's he's around trying to tow cars.
Any type of criminal activity while you were there?
Yes, I did.
Okay, who did you witness conducting criminal activity?
That would be Miss Gemma McPherson.
Okay, what crimes were actively being committed?
Tampering with a vehicle, theft of a motor vehicle, and felony trespassing.
Okay, and was Gemma Knight McPherson alone?
It was with 3 hours.
Okay. Did you attempt to detain any of the individuals?
We attempted to, but they fled.
Okay, and did you chase after them?
Yes, we did.
Do you know roughly how long the chase lasted?
Couldn't say.
Okay. Did the plaintiff ever leave the vehicle in question?
Yes.
All right, and where did she go? Do you need me to repeat the question?
Yes.
Not a
Where did she
difficult
go?
question. Where did she go? Hello.
What the hell's going on? What's this about?
So.
Hey, so it says, when a vehicle is parked on or directly adjacent to the premises of a police station, hospital, fire station, state pound, or any paved area inside or adjacent to a state prison. That's not a courthouse.
It's not the courthouse. So if it's on the footpath, legal tow.
State pound, right? That's not.
State
that doesn't.
impound.
That's just the impound, right? That's not state pound as in some weird way of saying a state government. I don't know.
Nope. If
am
they're on
I-
the footpath, they're legal.
Am I wrong? Because Sloan just told me that I'm not allowed to tow these, which I don't obviously think she knows what parking code is, because cops don't. But
Are they responding to an emergency?
no, they're just parked next to the. There's no sirens,
'cause
nothing.
they're
There's no one
in
near
court. That's the thing. These are individuals in court with their PD vehicles. If it's on the pavement, you can tow it. It is now illegally parked.
I mean, I feel like I'm completely fine in towing this, to be honest, because it has a wheel on the pavement. It's pretty obvious. It's definitely fucked.
I say go for it. Fuck 'em.
All
What are they
right.
gonna do? Put a warrant out for you? Right. Well, then,
I
you know,
mean, do you want me to come inside
that's
and get
illegally
this?
parked.
Do you want me to ask for a trophy, or should I just take it?
I'd ask for the drop fee.
All right. That's gonna be funny. You'll back me up, right? On this.
Of course, I'll back you up. It's illegally parked.
Let
tow
me
it.
let
Ask
me
the drop
let me
fee.
send you the picture first.
No,
Just-
I'm going to
just-
tell you now. If it's on the pavement, the courthouse is not a protected building. You can tow it.
I'll tow it then. Fuck it.
Yeah, just come in and ask whose it is. or ask an individual. A good faith effort is asking an
Oh,
individual.
it doesn't fit on this goddamn truck. Well, I'm coming back with a different truck.
We'll come back with a different truck then. Oh, look, you've scared them. They know you're around.
Oh. Well, yeah, you're parked illegally.
I'll let you get off the phone. Okay.
It's
Let me
fine.
know.
They're moving it now, so
Well, yeah, force them to move the rest of them. They got to park it legally, the same as everyone fucking else.
yeah,
Make sure
that's
you
what
put
I
the
told them.
pressure
But
on for the rest of them as well.
it would have been fun. I'm just gonna get my truck so I can actually
the big
tow
one.
shit that's bigger. Yeah, I'm gonna get mine because I want to actually drive around in mine.
Oh yeah, no, that's the big one.
I'm sad because I would have loved to put that on the back and have them try and argue
Yeah,
that
but the
it's.
drop fee's only $100, so it doesn't matter. The
Oh, I
forcing them
don't.
out
I
to
don't.
go and move, it's the fun bit.
Yeah, I don't care about the drop fee, but I would have loved to have them, argue it because they would have argued it. They would
Of
have.
course they would have
Sloan
argued
would
it.
have. Sloan already tried to tell me that I'm not allowed
Yeah,
to
well,
tow it, which I
Sloane's
am.
a dumb
so.
fuck and doesn't know how to read legislation.
Yeah, it's
So,
true.
I
It's
don't tell
true.
her how to cop. She doesn't know how to police.
She doesn't know how to police or tow, so yeah.
No, she
Okay.
has no understanding of the tow legislation because they don't read it. It's too long
None of
for
them
them.
do.
Their brains don't.
They don't have the attention span, which is interesting because I don't have attention span and I read it. So, all right.
Well,
I
you've read it
will.
over
I will.
time.
I will. I will
Tow
piss them off.
anything that is on the pavement because it's not
Will do.
protected. Okay,
All
have
right.
fun with that.
Yeah. Thanks.
Bye now.
You as well with the card.
Oh, Damien's keeping the pressure on them. He was trying to get another one. That's why they all ran out again.
Please raise your left hand.
That's what I've heard.
Do you swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, under pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, P. Dandy?
Your Honor.
This is sworn in.
Hello. Were you present at the Mantis building on December 16th?
Yes, I was.
Did you witness any criminal activity while you were there?
Did.
Who did you witness conducting criminal activity?
Gemma, not McPherson.
Okay, and were they alone on this scene?
They were not.
Okay, what crimes were actively being committed?
Felony trespassing, tampering with a motor vehicle, and theft of a motor vehicle.
Did you attempt to detain any of the individuals?
Yes, we did.
Did the individuals flee?
They did.
Did you chase after them?
We did.
Do you know roughly how long that chase lasted?
Approximately 5 to 10 minutes.
Did the plaintiff ever leave the vehicle in question?
I like your Crocs, man. So that's a fit and a half.
Where did she go?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was down at the beach today.
You ran
See?
towards a parked motorcycle off the side of
You having fun at the
El
beach?
Rancho Boulevard.
Was it warm?
Yeah,
Okay. And did she attempt to get on the bike?
till the cops started bothering me.
Can you repeat that answer?
Yes, she did.
Well, their normal bullshit, were they?
Was she able to escape on the motorcycle?
Was.
Was the motorcycle functioning?
Y'all like
Yeah,
Rocarian
Her
bromide?
shouting, I do not believe so.
It's going
Okay.
well.
And what was the plaintiff's reaction to the motorcycle not functioning?
He started shouting loudly.
Who is?
Nobody parked that
Did
ambulance
she
here
attempt
legally.
to return to the initial vehicle?
Wait, it's legal, right?
No, I just said I hope you parked it legally.
Pull out a gun?
It is in a space, but because it's so long, I think it kind of slightly
is a
goes
firearm a
over a
deadly
red
weapon?
line, but that's okay, isn't it?
Any part of
'Cause
your
it's
vehicle
mostly in,
parked on a red
Is the
line
plaintiff
is
a
subject to
known
tow.
violent criminal?
Oh, god damn, I'm too lazy to go move it.
Your knowledge, has the plaintiff been violent towards
Well,
government
I know
employees in
someone's
the
going to
past?
get a bigger tow truck, so
Yeah.
you know that's a gamble you want to take.
Okay.
I'm gonna go move it.
And adding all of that together, did you fear immediate threat once the plaintiff drew her weapon?
I did.
Damien was trying to tow the police police van.
Any of the other suspects that
Couldn't
weren't the
get on the
plaintiff
tow bed.
violent on the scene?
They were.
Violent towards you.
They were.
What way?
Repeat that.
In what way?
I was struck from behind, and then when I was on the floor, I was kicked several times, and I was shot.
Okay. And were you shot before or after the plaintiff was shot?
I was shot first.
Just to make sure it's clear for the record, you were the first person to be shot on that scene.
To my knowledge, correct.
Okay. Were any officers other than you injured on this situation?
I am unaware.
Okay. Give me 1 second to confer.
Okay, there we go.
No, it's not on the red.
It's not on the red whatsoever, except maybe like
I've got no further
an
questions
inch
for
of
this
the
witness.
ram bar, but that's as best as I can do.
Plaintiff?
I would always recommend, not parking directly around the courthouse.
Yes.
Yeah. Need easy access to the
Who do you
ammo at the
believe
same
shot
time
you?
in case anyone needs help.
I believe it was.
Yeah, but did the
Julio
ambulance
Juarez,
bays
AKA
over at
JJ.
Zona still work?
No.
Okay.
Completely shut down, so far as I've been told. It would be smart actually, because I think they're still marked as emergency lanes.
I think
Is
you'd
that
win
it,
that in
Plaintiff?
court if you were parked in an emergency lane. Someone told you.
Yes, that's it for cross.
I'll figure it out. Whatever happens.
Based off of
happens
that
at this
one
point.
question, recross defense?
It's only $100.
I'd really like to.
If
but
Gemini
I
tows
don't
it,
know
we
if I've
normally
got
give
any
you a lift from the
recross.
courthouse.
Oh well, I can appreciate that. There was a
can
cop
stand down?
car who was, but I think he left because he's not there anymore, or he got towed already.
Oh yeah, no.
Defense, your next witness?
I know there's tours
We
out
have no
there
further witnesses.
circling like sharks. It is
You
court
gonna
after
highlight
all.
evidence in crossing? Or in closing?
Guaranteed.
Yes, we will do it in
tows.
closing.
Oh, yeah,
Can we have a
guaranteed
moment to make some
$250
modifications
tows.
to our closing?
Damn.
Yeah, I can give you
Defense is
guys
useless.
5 minutes. That sound equitable to everybody?
Yep, that works.
That's good.
Okay.
I don't know. It all depends on whether or not they're statements versus the complete other statements they just made in court or weighed.
Yeah.
Great question.
Because you can read the statements in the evidence where they're like, yeah, no, I shot her. And then they get up on a court and
They
it's like, no, I
attached them?
didn't shoot her. Yeah, they did.
Yeah, it's weird defense would go for perjury.
It's an interesting defense tactic.
It really is.
The docket case, if you want it, is
I've got a feeling they just
37230.
scraped by to get the bar.
Can you?
Imagine lying on the stand in front of all of these superior officers. That's crazy.
Oh. Wild.
A bold strategy.
Wait,
Cotton.
who lied? What did I miss?
Well, both cops got up on the stand and basically gave a different statement to their written statements.
Spicy.
Yeah, their written statements both mention that, they shot. And their verbal testimony was, no, I didn't shoot. I got shot and then I returned fire. They also might have mentioned in their statement that they shot because Miss Knight shot at them. She was GSR negative and had a full magazine. So that's an interesting one.
It makes no. They honestly, the defense makes no sense in any part of this.
Well, clearly, they're
It's
precogs.
laughable.
They knew she was going to shoot, so, they did a summary execution to prevent that. Wild's what is. How's the calls been today? Many 47s?
Oh, I don't know. I've been on duty like half an hour, if that, but so far there's been nothing. It's just little old me for the whole state again.
Oh, damn.
Would you like us to change
Done a
that?
lot recently. Please no. Please don't
I'm
cause a mass
joking.
casualty.
Why would I? Little old tool driver me cause a mass casualty event in this courthouse with all of its pressure treated wood.
Hmm. All of the wood that I've already had to do a fire investigation on once because of an arson.
Yeah, could you tell us how that works? Because
Fire
I'm
investigation?
familiar. Well, no, like I'm familiar with like a what I would have called it, well, like a Molotov cocktail. There is a certain amount of accelerant in the jar, and it spreads somewhat. But I saw the Twinsta picture. Then here went up like fucking a haystack.
Yes. Yeah, so obviously it all starts with the accelerant and the ignition point. That's typically where you'll also see the worst burning. Like to use the court case as the example, I noted that the worst damage I saw present was directly in front of the defense desk where the Molotov had landed, because that's where a majority of the accelerant and the fire was.
Yeah.
But then from there, it can just kind of spread based on the available fuel, and obviously there's a lot of oxygen in here, so the fire doesn't need to be concerned about choking out and dying out, so that helps it spread rapidly as well.
I'm glad you think there's a lot of oxygen in this room because I've heard some people talk.
Okay.
Someone is green.
Fair point. Average, there's a lot of oxygen in this room. Sometimes there's a lot of carbon dioxide from toxic oratory, shall we say.
Yeah, just
Shit, wait, there's an engine buzz.
oxygen
Wait,
vacuums.
God damn it, hold on, I've got to go.
Good luck.
We need 1 moment, Your Honor.
Okay.
That person knows my name, and I don't know their name, so I'm going to check the government app.
What do you mean?
It's an EMS, and I don't know who they are.
Reese.
We're ready,
Is it
Your Honor.
Reese? Have they changed their hair again?
Yeah.
Okay, look, that confuses me. Because they sounded familiar, but
Thank you, Your Honor.
I do
Your
think I
Honor,
dress the
and
same all the
people of
time.
court,
Welcome to my
Gemma
world.
Knight
It's so hard to
McPherson
keep track.
was almost killed a week before her wedding due to the negligent and reckless actions of Deputy Lasse and Cadet Lopez. We've heard today that Cadet Lopez was acting unreasonably in her capacity as an officer of the law, given the circumstances when she decided to ram the bike and Mrs. Knight McPherson. Because of this fact, qualified immunity was pierced for Cadet Lopez's actions, and when Ms. Knight McPherson considered exercising her constitutional right to defend herself against the immediate and deadly threat to her life that Cadet Lopez posed, she was then summarily gunned down by Deputy Alasse and other officers.
Is the
In and
cadet
of itself,
solo or
another
non-solo cadet?
unwarranted
Like, are they
escalation
allowed
of
off a
violence.
leash?
The defense will argue that
sure,
the officers are protected by both qualified immunity and the protections offered by the case law established in Glenn v. Armstrong Jr., but this argument fails for several reasons. I will note that I'll be using the timeline of events established by the statements in the report and corroborated through the testimony in the court heard today, not the version of events asserted in the defendant's testimonies. The initial escalation of force by Cadet Lopez constitutes a use of deadly force because she was repeatedly ramming an occupied motorcycle with an illusion. If it were another car that Lopez rammed, it may have been a reasonable use of non-lethal force, and a pit maneuver could potentially be a reasonable use of force on an occupied motorcycle given other circumstances, but this went well beyond a simple pit because of the repeated strikes. She additionally struck Miss Knight McPherson while she was off the bike, which was obviously
Faces and
potentially
names
lethal.
and even voices. That's why Connor's a stupid
Because
man.
Cadet Lopez escalated the use of force to a lethal
I think that
option,
might be
we must
Ali.
interrogate
Looks
the
like it might be
reasonableness
Ali.
of that escalation.
From what Ali
The
normally
crimes
wears.
committed by
who
Mrs.
knows?
Knight McPherson that day were nonviolent in nature, and the most severe crime that officers were aware of at that point was felony trespassing, which is the lowest level of felony. The seriousness of the crimes did not warrant deadly force to prevent escape. We also have heard in the affirmative that no threats were issued and no inherently violent acts taken by any of the people involved in the incident. Regardless of their history, nothing violent had happened that day up to that point. Officers had no reason to believe that Mrs. Knight McPherson posed an immediate threat of physical harm to the officers or others when she got on her bike. It was at this point that Mrs. Knight McPherson drew her weapon to defend herself, exercising her constitutional right to do
out
so.
here on his own.
Her Article 3 right to defend herself is not conditioned such that her rights would be forfeit in this scenario. Just because it was law enforcement officials who made her fear for her life does not mean that she then had a duty to retreat or could not protect herself from that threat. That said, as we have heard today, she did try to do so multiple times. She tried to get on the bike and leave. The bike would not start. She tried to get back to the Sultan. She was run down, etc. So the officers imperiled her, and she still, though she had no duty to retreat, tried to do so. Now, we must look at Deputy Alasse's actions in deciding to fire upon Miss Knight McPherson. Defense will argue that because Mrs. Knight McPherson was brandishing an apparently loaded firearm, that she was within her right to fire upon Miss Knight McPherson, but that right is conditioned on some requirements. To quote the case law established in Glenn v. Armstrong Jr., if the subject threatens the
Twin says eating
officer
good
with a
tonight.
weapon, deadly force may be used if necessary to prevent escape and if, where feasible, some warning has been given. Given this framework, the use of deadly force may be used in
That
that
is an
scenario,
interesting look
but it
there,
must
Corbin.
be both necessary to prevent
That can't be
escape
healthy for your back.
and preceded by a warning issued by the officers where feasible. In this incident, Mrs. Knight McPherson was lying on the ground when Deputy Alasse noticed she was holding a gun and chose to fire. Shooting Miss Knight McPherson was arguably not required to prevent her escape. The officers could have used less lethal means to maintain her incapacitation, such as tackling her or tasing her. The officers absolutely had an opportunity to
good boy
warn
Flint
Mrs.
down
Knight
there.
McPherson. Again, she
Just
was
chilling.
laying on the ground, incapacitated, and therefore a quite thoroughly captive audience had the officers taken the 2 seconds needed to order her to drop the weapon. However, that chance was not given, and Deputy Alasse instead chose to fire immediately. The defense will also argue that my client was comparably liable in this situation, and as such, that damage is reduced since she shares in the liability for the situation, but that's also not the case. Mrs. Knight McPherson was first assaulted when she was on the bike, which was parked in a parking spot. It's not reasonable to drive full speed
I
into an
lived. What the hell was
occupied
that?
parking
Sorry,
spot,
Connor,
let
I
alone
got a bit
repeatedly.
there for a second,
And
sorry.
as such, it would not have been reasonable for her to expect that to be a risk she should be prepared to take when getting on a bike in a parked spot. Likewise, even if it would be unreasonable to stand in the parking lot behind a vehicle, moving in that direction was her only means of escape, and as such, the safest course of action given the actions of Lopez. Drivers in a parking lot must also be more aware of their surroundings due to the risk of pedestrians near the vehicles, which would place greater liability on Lopez anyway. Again, this is all simply demonstrating that she attempted to exhaust all means of
solid and a
de-escalating
goober.
the situation before
An
drawing a
absolute
firearm to
idiot. He's
protect
probably
herself
tired.
from an
Time's up.
imminent threat.
Yeah, it's getting late for
Mrs.
him.
Knight McPherson only drew her weapon after she was literally up against a wall, facing someone actively assaulting her with a 2-ton vehicle. We've thoroughly examined the fault of the officers in the event and now must move on to the damage caused by these reckless actions. Mrs. Knight McPherson suffered grave injury, which required a grueling recovery, as we heard in court today. It impacted her ability to move about, to work, and impacted her loved ones. It even impacted her wedding day, a wonderful, once-in-a-lifetime event that is now juxtaposed with painful memories of these injuries. By some miracle, Mrs. Knight McPherson wasn't permanently physically disabled, but permanent irreparable harm has been done. I hope that the court will find, as we do, that the fault lies with these officers and that the remedy we seek for Mrs. Knight McPherson is reasonable. Thank you.
Defense.
The defense is
The facts
no.
are all laid out, Your Honor. More importantly, the lack of facts are very clearly laid out here today. This civil suit is clearly nothing more than a frivolous attempt to retaliate for getting caught doing crime. There's no standing for a claim, no standing for damages, no standing for, really, anything at all. The lack of any clear understanding of this situation on behalf of the plaintiff's party is so telling. Let's dive into that. A clear look at the evidence viewer for this case shows that the exhibit the plaintiff admitted into evidence doesn't line up with the facts of the case at all. They placed Claire in a completely different location in their exhibit than the evidence actually shows her. Additionally, said evidence clearly shows that Claire shot into the ground in a different direction than Gemma was located. There is no evidence to show that Claire shot the plaintiff. You can see this. It's very apparent that she did not do that. And this clearly shows that Claire had absolutely nothing to do with the situation. Looking further into this, no blood was discovered in the location the supposed vehicle struck Gemma. This clearly shows that no external damages were done. I know they assert internal. However, we would certainly be questioning how someone with anemia wouldn't be bleeding a lot on the scene of such a supposed collision.
Objection? Objection fucking weird.
I'll move on. Let's take a look at the damages requested. These damages are outlandish and lack any basis in established precedent for similar cases, speaking to the frivolous nature of this case. Their support for the repair fee was stricken because they attempted to sneak it in. They have in no way articulated additional grounds for pain and suffering outside of supposed medical reports that, one, contradict one another, and two, appear to make assumptions based on facts the doctor wouldn't have. We also have the fact of how conflicting some of the testimony today is. In Gemma's testimony, she claims the bike was disabled while she was on it. However, in Julio's testimony today, he states the bike was already disabled by the time she got on it. Additionally, as I already stated, we have questions about the medical report. Clearly, the former doctor's assertion that there was an imprint of a ram bar on Gemma's back does not match up with the facts of this case, calling into question the validity of the report entirely. As you can see, in image motorbike on scene, 2 of 2, there is no ram bar on the back of those police vehicles. Where did this imprint come from? It just doesn't line up with the testimony given by the plaintiff's own witnesses. Now let's get into the meat of the matter. State v. Glenn Armstrong. This case provides peace officers in this state the ability to use deadly force when necessary to subdue fleeing felons that pose an immediate threat of physical harm. Gemma Knight McPherson is a known violent criminal who in particular has been violent to peace officers in the past, murdering a DOC officer. During this incident, while attempting to flee, Gemma Knight drew a firearm. It honestly doesn't really even matter if she pointed it, because even in her own testimony today, not only did she pull it out, she also reloaded it. She presented a deadly weapon to peace officers, taking an additional step forward to put ammo into the gun, causing them to fear imminent harm. Keep in mind, this also took place during a violent situation. in which Claire Lasse was shot down prior to officers opening fire on the plaintiff. The plaintiff can't even assert who actually shot them. However, has listed 2 officers who the evidence shows clearly did not shoot the plaintiff. Officers were injured, gunshots were fired. The fear of imminent harm was clearly valid. As a result, State v. Glenn Armstrong applies, and that makes any use of force in this situation valid.
He's here for a show. Seems like I
Beyond
don't
this, we get
know
into the matter
exactly
of
what
comparative
is going
negligence.
on here. I would have gone there.
Plaintiff is determined to be 51%
I'm trying to
There
figure
you
out
go,
what the fuck the
Connor.
cops are doing here. Like, it's.
This suspension
I don't know.
the plaintiff's personal decisions
I
in the
feel
matter
like there
contributed
was
to the
like a
situation
5
as
to
a whole.
10 second
What actions
situation
could
that
the
would
plaintiff
explain
not
everything,
have taken
and
that would have
there
prevented
has
this
just
whole
been
situation
so
from
much
happening?
shit.
Well,
But I
Jimmy
gotta
could have
fucking.
not felony trespass.
You
Jimmy
ever
could
see a
have not
shitty
attempted
movie and
to
you just gotta see
steal
the
or
ending?
rob a vehicle. Jimmy could have not resisted
I
detention.
can't hear you.
Jimmy could have not
I
fled
can't
from
hear
the
you
police.
talking.
Jimmy could have not attempted to switch to a
Oh,
gun.
sorry, I said
There we
it's
go.
a not awe. We've investigated ourselves and found ourselves not guilty. You talk to us evidence viewer.
All of these are
Like,
actions that Jimmy
About the evidence viewer.
why? What is it?
Oh, it's the CSI shit, and it's not 100%. I've made it clear. When I did my murder trial, we worked with the evidence viewer, but I know damn well where I shot, and it wasn't where the evidence viewer showed it. It's like their
So they've got
virtual
like a little
CSI thing.
right. So they get to place things wherever they like in their virtual system and say that's the truth.
They can place suspects and shit, but the evidence itself, they can't like falsify it, right? But it's like if you say, I want to say 95% to 100% accurate, you know?
But the reality is,
I take dodgy
And-
photos every day, you know, for toes that I want to do. You can
Yeah,
do a
but
lot with
this
angles.
This one is more of like I said, with my murder charge, dude, he was like, okay, in the evidence viewer, the casings were here and the projectiles was here. And I was like, I shot one bullet in his head. And they're like, yeah, but there are 2 casings from your gun. I was like, huh? And they're like, and they're right here. And I was like, huh? You know,
That's
like,
interesting.
but that's not something that can really be argued too much.
Whatever, that'd be highly recommended.
But realistically, when it comes to it, I feel like someone will argue that one on a serious case, like where the faultiness or the not 100% accuracy of the evidence shit will determine what happens, right? I don't think this is
Yeah.
the case where that'll happen, but the CSI thingy is more of like the extra evidence on top of everything, right? In my case, that was pretty much the majority of the evidence, so I had to kind of like work with it and just
Oh my god, that lying jackass.
lie,
Oh my god, if she
essentially,
still
you
has a
know,
job
like,
after this, I swear to god.
but it worked, you know.
Yeah, I definitely think there's doubt that because you know if it's not 100%, then you know can't be relied on. Sorry, man, I don't mean to block the vending machine.
Oh yeah, no, it's a fucking computer, dog. At the end of the day, right? Like,
Yeah.
how accurate? I mean, show me some photos. Give me some actual evidence. The computer said you were here and you did it. That's bullshit. You know?
Yeah, no, that's interesting though.
I'm going to resume my post as the wall.
Deliberating
You're
right
just
now,
gonna
so.
be, you know, blending into that background again. You wearing your greys and blacks. Yeah, it's into deliberations. I just didn't want to listen to Tunix be all like, not all. But what about this? Just not all. Which is an interesting take.
Cheeto, do you need food?
Going. It's good to see you. I assume you don't have Ruby, right?
I do, but unfortunately I have to keep it because it has been slow, Tito.
I had to fucking dude. Do you want to hear this shit? I got 500 ruby last night. All right, you wanna know what I did for it?
You shake someone down for it?
Sexual favors. You wouldn't believe what he did to me. It was dirty, sweaty, messy, and drug fueled. He be nasty. Good times. 10 out of 10 would sell again.
Was there saliva involved this time?
No, it was fucking. It was a homie helping me out. Okay, it was worse than when you sell me the ruby and you do the feet pick shit. Okay, I didn't like that one.
Those are brilliant when I send it to you.
That one though, I literally just read the comment. Like I didn't like that one. They were like, "I'm gonna see how much I can put in this fucking description, dude." It's like, put your phone away, please.
That was a graphic retelling for your raid money.
Sweaty and ready, dog. Sweaty and ready.
Oh, how's your day going?
Oh, you know, it's going.
Just rolled out of bed.
Keeps
It's
going.
like, I'm here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm losing my mind up there. I want to be supportive, but I also want to be out in a fuck or toe and shit.
I was just chilling, selling tacos, and I was like, you know, fuck it. I mean, you watch a little court.
Oh, did you bring the van over, or
He's
did
one
you
of my
just?
lawyers, so see her in court a little bit more too. And I hate to say, I'm not too impressed with her.
I think she's still finding her feet. She's still relatively new. There's nuances.
Like, I'm used to like Frankie, right? Like, Your Honor, go fuck yourself. You know what I mean? Like,
grandstanding, I love it.
Frankie got that that spirit, right? That's what I'm used to.
Yeah, no, he got that dog in him. A little bit too much dog in him at times. It bites him back.
Oh,
but,
too
you know.
much, dog. You literally bark. Fucking love it. Oh, that shit's hilarious. Anyways, I might just fucking dip out of here. Find out what happens later.
You don't want to see the end of the shitty movie?
Honestly, dude, I'll probably watch it again in a couple weeks, you know, and actually finish it, right? Like, you know how it
Fair.
is with the shitty ones. But realistically, I feel like this one's a little 50-50 because I wasn't there, nor have I seen the report and shit. But from what I've heard, it's either smart play with you guys, an exaggeration from the cops, or trying to bullshit when somebody got fucked. Which again, it could be either that's normally how it goes, right? But
Yeah.
at this point, I fucking could care less. I'm kind of tired.
Corbin, is that
Which is crazy.
one of the stickies going up the stairs? Because that looks well like Finlay's sister. Sorry.
Who has purple hair just like
Fucking
Marissa? I don't
Finn?
think so, but I'm gonna follow them up.
Yeah, no, we don't have much issues with them, but you know, it's always good to be cautious.
I don't think any of them have red hair.
If I have an issue with them or not.
It's very snitchy at times, you know?
Yeah, I think it was Paisley who I talked to about them. Oh.
Yeah, but you know what? Even if it was like I wasn't there, all I've heard is the story from my guys. But even if half of it, even if a quarter of it's true, unfortunately, the cadet is not a good fit to be a cop. Like that is not sound decision making. That's how you get your other people shot around you.
Anyway, when I walked
Claire
upstairs,
lady
they
bitch?
weren't even in that long.
Lopez.
Oh.
Didn't sound like any.
Not
T-Bone's
Claire,
an entirely
Say,
different issue.
whatever the fuck her name is. She ran over Duvall and a few people at the shop a couple weeks ago. I want to kill her. And
Yeah, she doesn't
I
have good
saw
reasoning
that-
either, you know.
Yeah. You see me kidnap Nikov and no one gave a shit?
Oh, poor Nikov.
Yeah, we walked out here, dog, and we were standing over there and we were talking about how no one gave a shit about him. Like, just let me take over. It was kind of sad.
I bet you could do round 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, I'll do
How
about.
spicy do you want your evening?
Hey, so we're good to do it now since you're outside, yeah? Nikov, do it now. All right, bet I'll handle. Got it. Don't worry.
How's things, Lottie?
Alright, I'm just kind of waking up, so kind of zoned out.
Well, this is not the
Trying
place to
catch
wake up. That court case was dry. It's an interesting one for sure, but at the same time, I would worry for the state of the PD if that's the caliber of cadet.
Lied, you know.
Well, yeah, because
Caused some
their
bad eggs, right?
statements are attached to the report. Well, that whole statement, one bad apple, but it spoils the bunch,
I just punched the cup. I gotta go.
Okay.
That's quite good.
No problem. She would have at least gotten on radio with me for a second.
That's Tito. He's an impulsive little fucker, isn't he?
Getting used to it. Good one though.
Yeah, I feel bad that I can't give him Ruby at the minute. It's been such a drought.
I've been hanging out with him the last couple days, and I'm bleeding Ruby.
Oh yeah, no, he's chaos incarnate. It's great.
Absolutely, but it's a blast. I enjoyed it. It's been a nice change of pace for me. So
Oh yeah, Rivals is nice and all out there, but the chaos of the south side is chaotic.
grown on me. I think a lot hopes that he's down there. So
Say again?
a bit, sorry. I think it helps that he's down there. So it's just.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Gets me a break. Gets me out of the desert.
Exactly. Change is as good as a cure sometimes.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, so.
Hello. Thank you, baby.
I gotta meet with Tuesday. I will be back in a few.
I'll be outside.
Lottie's just waking up, and I'm sure you're winding down. How tired are you?
I'm approaching that brick wall. I can see it over there in the corner. I'm fine for now.
If needs be, I can always drive us back up. I can come down for the tow truck after.
I think he wanted you to do that.
Or we can.
Here,
It is a
let's
convoy
leave Lottie to
back,
her call.
yeah. Okay, sorry. Yeah. It is a convoy, yeah. Otherwise, we can always just throw it on the back of the truck.
Yeah, you can do that. See you, Lottie. It was nice chatting to you again.
Yeah, no, babe. They'll have no idea. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Hey, Doc. Thanks for the
He
follow.
said he's gonna go incognito and come back in the taco outfit. I was like,
Nice.
But I'm assuming you're talking about Tito that just ran out here with the police chasing him?
Yeah, no, he punched a cop.
Yes,
he said a
I
cop
heard
tackled
that.
him and he punched him and then he took off. So
Oh, fucking love it.
yeah, it's a little chaos gremlin. I love it.
It sure is.
Entertaining as fuck.
Oh, fuck.
What do you think? What's the over under for anything been done for one, the perjury, and two, even the quarter of what they might have
really
done?
fucking should push perjury. Apparently, it's a DA that has to do it, not the judge.
I know, because Sally Kai, the DA, stood next to them. She's not going to push perjury.
Oh, fuck, it's Sadi Kai. She never pushes anything like that. He is very biased. I can't believe we just all witnessed that so blatantly.
Well, to be fair, if you're gonna lie in the stand, you may as lie. You may as well lie with your whole fucking chest.
Yeah, it is exactly like Joy said.
Like, the hilarious thing is you can actually go to their statement and be all like, right, that's not what you said.
That's the thing. It's so fucking wild. It's like it's written down in black and white, and yet like still they try to pull that one. Don't get it. I just don't fucking get it.
I can see that of the deputy getting crucified. No, we're still
No,
waiting
They're
on the
deliberating or
end.
something. Yeah.
Better be
When did-
parked legally again.
I decided to try out the Mount Zona theory.
Oh, the
Figure
theory?
out if I get towed for that or not. Parking in the
Ah,
emergency bay at Zona.
That's
I
interesting.
think that's a loophole because it does say for
That would be
emergency
okay,
vehicles.
right? Yeah.
That is very smart, actually.
I'm blocking an active emergency bay anymore. It's just for emergency vehicles, you know?
True, true.
Right, let me call Damien and we can see how this ends up in court.
God. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Well, that's a taco and a half.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, not the person I
There's-
just saw run out here.
Still on the corner.
Yeah. No way they know. What could give them the idea?
Hey, I heard somebody might have gotten run over on the corner. Did that happen?
If it did, I didn't get a call about it.
Oh, hell yeah. I bet it was funny though, huh?
Sounds like
Why
free
do
to
I feel
go.
like you ran someone over?
No. What would give that impression? He's just a friendly tackle.
Finally, officer, how you doing?
What the fuck?
Oh my word.
You can't even say it with a straight face.
I'm T2.
T2?
Was that a
I
yes or
fucking
a
can't
croak?
with you, man. I just can't.
I don't know how you do it. Holy fuck.
Oh, that was magnificent.
Being a chaos grobble, and that's how he does it.
Extinguisher, okay. Okay, good. My fire
Oh, my
extinguisher
word.
is okay. Listen, I'm not saying I'm expecting it to go any particular way, but just in case.
I guess these days it does benefit to be other.
Yeah,
There's been a
keep
bit
your
of a
friends
trend
close.
with court cases and fire.
Yeah.
What do you mean fire? What's happening?
Oh my god.
Well, that's one hot taco.
They'll never.
It sure is. One ordered extra spicy.
Yeah, that's that salsa verde.
Did he see me? Did he see me?
I don't
Did he
know.
see me?
I don't know.
Oh.
Insane.
Didn't see him immediately get on his
He
radio.
might
so.
have. Let me just take a wander outside.
I'll do it.
Just a squint.
Yeah, we're just walking outside.
Anybody bring up over the lack of internal investigation?
That never got brought up.
Charlie, that ranger that came out here, did he get on his radio by any chance?
I did not see him get on his radio, no.
Perfect. It should be fine. Charlie didn't see him get on the radio.
No, he pulled Berkeley to the side. I gotta go.
Would be hilarious.
I'm gonna pick him up from jail
Oh,
soon.
damn it.
Yeah, but it's going to be funny because it could be in 2 minutes, it could be in 2 hours.
He might
Yeah, man, if he's gonna get arrested with that thing on him, he may as well, use it.
What?
Something may have been said. Hear that from me.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh. Something may have been called in about him, but you didn't hear that from me.
Okay, okay.
No, I heard nothing.
I almost feel like I should actually be waiting in the turnout gear just to be safe. Full firefighting suit and everything.
You should be in your flame retardant suit. You know the big one with the
Yeah.
helmet and that.
Yeah. I keep it in the ambulance. Oh, me oh my. Is it an idea to get in there? I might as well go get in the basic level at least.
Yeah, I don't know how to put in the chat that, the reason why they're all kind of spiced up is because that ranger saw Tito with his Molotov.
Is this line up here show fusing for you?
No, that's just you, because you're probably fucking tired.
Okay, yeah, that could very well be it. So, yippee!
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let's go back up and see what insanity is happening there.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, sorry.
One.
Too many buzzy bees going on. I don't trust that individual with the pink hair.
Pink hair.
Yeah.
Oh my! Oh.
Oh, I think Tito used his spicy taco.
I think so. That didn't sound good.
Yep, see, there you go. Let me just pop you down.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, that's Maxi with an absolute fucking troll. Just funny.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, let him know it was a spicy
yeah,
taco.
he just let us know a couple of minutes ago downstairs because he was just having issues with them. So. Yeah, just okay, perfect. Okay, gotcha. Just wanted to let you know in case no one else was aware yet. Okay, pleasure, bye.
explosion, but that was pretty. Hmm.
Have a seat in a deep thought.
Okay.
Court has been long enough. I'm just going to have a quick stretch and grab another drink.
That's a good one.
You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby.
Oh. You heard of the Muffin Man?
You guys still doing those beach meetings?
Muffin Man. Oh yeah.
Beach meetings, like I had no idea. I just see a bunch of people on the beach and thought that sounds cool.
I need to think on something. I actually might have to be gone.
It kind of gives me like take me down to the river kind of vibes, but I'd be interested in trying it.
Okay.
How was it?
Shit.
You know, like
Here's hoping we get a verdict soon.
Wait, why?
That's fair, man. Is that?
What do you mean? It's in my head. I've got to go deal with
An
something.
internal thing, or is that open for
Oh,
I'll be like.
I might give it a try.
Maybe Max that.
Yeah, just it's normally on Thursdays. Just keep an eye open.
The calendar.
No, not normally in the calendar. It's normally sort of just like sort of known on Thursdays and time.
Okay.
Yeah.
take a shit like
If you catch one, then they'll be able to give you more detail. That's normally after I go to sleep.
Joseph, you gonna be around in like 20, 30 minutes?
Crap.
Still?
Yeah.
This might even still be going. Okay. All right. Well, I'll call you. I'll call you both anyway if you're on. What's up?
Okay.
Right.
You questioning your paths in life, or you just trying something out of curiosity?
I'm just curious about everything, man. It's one of those things. I'm a very spiritual person. I'm clairvoyant. So it's kind of I'm not. It's hard to argue because I'm not agnostic in the sense that I don't believe that there's no gods, but also I can't completely say that in 100% not loyalty, but like 100% proof because I'm clairvoyant. So there's obviously things out there that I can't scientifically explain, but at the same time I can't not say that there's no God, no devil, no Buddha, no nothing, right?
I
Is that a
heard that.
common trait among the Rangers? You know, the ability to predict the future, clairvoyancy.
Oh, I wish.
Oh well, there's two of you. You and your cadet.
Really popping off on Twister, huh?
What's the most interesting thing that you've seen then, Ranger?
In terms of what, sorry?
Your clairvoyance.
I've seen little kids standing before me when I wake up. It's yeah, it's freaky as fuck.
Which post?
All right.
Okay.
What the fuck? Oh, have you seen the newest reel?
For the real? Wait, what is that?
The play button on Twinston?
Oh yeah.
No, it's
The
you
newest
ever
one?
see those movies where it's all like paranormal activity stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
It's kind of like that, where like the house or the side of the house was shaking, like the floors were shaking, and like an internal fear of like fight or flight for no reason.
Then you haven't figured out why yet, or what it could mean.
It's because I told a spirit to F off.
That dude fucking posts some gold, man.
What did we learn?
Don't piss off spirits.
Apparently.
Like you heard it, you had anything like that, or are you a believer but not a seer kind of thing?
Just makes it funnier.
Column A, column B.
I don't know, Sal. You piss off the fairies a lot. A ranger up there talking about how they're clairvoyant. Didn't appreciate my joke about that makes two of them in the department. Him and the cadet.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on right now, but there's constantly all over the place freaking out.
Well, Tito punched a cop, then came back and mollied them, so. That's why they're buzzing like bees. Where's that spicy taco?
Did he just decide to do that randomly, or was it like? Is there a reason?
Yeah, there was a reason. He pulled out his molly in a ranger's hall.
Oh, so he brought it on himself and then capitalized on it.
Yep.
Just Tito things.
Well, you know, if you're gonna get arrested and lose it, you may as well use it.
I'll make some more meat. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
That's a good sign if he's
Wait, I think I know that bug. Isn't that Oh fuck! I
And
forgot.
he identifies as a fire truck.
Oh hell yeah!
He is a Dalmatian.
There goes.
The dog one of the veterinarians tried to give away, right?
Give away? I don't think we've ever tried to give away a dog. Here's your drinks.
Cute. Thank you very much. You have a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, just a 2 and 2 again.
I may have figured out a way to blend.
Anything specific?
Nope.
Are you stood still?
The dog is hungry. I will pay for that as well.
No, I'm sitting down.
You're getting another
Oh
female
God,
buddy.
no one will ever find you.
He's getting
Corbin's
2
out
and 2
here
and
trying
an
to
extra
become one
main.
with the
And
wall.
I was gonna say we still haven't gotten him a job quite yet.
Probably
All of his
also
meals are
water
free.
for the dog.
I don't charge for water. Don't worry.
How cute would it be if we got him a little puppy job?
Poppy job. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna move away before I get this hatch in my head.
What is your state ID?
2389.
You know, that's true, actually. We should get all the members of Pluto to pay an HOA fee for his patrols.
Oh my god. Has any houses yet?
$1 per day for everybody who buys a house in Polito. $30 a month for his patrols.
Hey, buddy.
It's $30 a month. You too can be protected by Flint the Dalmatian. $1 a day.
You need to say your state ID again. I might have sent it to the wrong person.
12389.
Yes, the one.
There you go. Did it come through?
Yeah, I got it that time.
There's your food on the tray. I'm just slapping his meat on the grill here, so it just gets the
Slapping his
bacteria.
meat. What the fuck?
Well, see, he doesn't really like cooked meat, so I put it on there long enough to get all the bacteria off it. I basically cook it the same way I cook a for Gemma.
Imagine.
You just gotta slap
lightly
meat.
sear the outside to kill the germs, and then we're good.
Yeah, and then I stick some veggies in it.
Veggies in his meat?
Yeah, he's gotta get the veggies somehow.
Literally reach into the cooler and just grab the slab of meat and eat it, but he yells at me.
That's not good for you. Okay, there. His burger is on the tray. Not quite burger, but
It is 10 of 2 or 3.
It is kept in the freezer below temperature that would allow bacteria to actually fester, so it's
Oh,
technically
that's
safe.
step with
why did my
right,
door
guys.
fall off? What the hell?
Oh, look,
Have a
I
good
did
one.
that
Just
earlier.
meat sushi.
Oh my god.
Never mind, I'm blind.
Whoever was in that gray, like that
Yep, I'm blind. You're good.
There we
gross
go,
gray
buddy.
colored thing.
All right, Connor, what can I get you?
Can I get a coffee and your favorite thing on the Go-Go's van menu?
I'm stuck. Hold on.
Connor, what's your state
I
ID?
have before. I've already done all the tests on him.
13345.
He's still acclimating to having regularly available food.
How?
So still slightly underweight. When have we weighed him recently, Kiki?
Not since his last check, which was a couple weeks ago. Get the back open.
You just gotta jiggle it a little bit, loosen it up.
Yeah, okay. Hi.
I'm so. I do have the key, but it's not. Like one door is open. Someone just throw me in there. Kick it in. Didn't work.
Oh god, that's violent.
Well, that won't help.
Eventually.
I need is this other door to open.
We'll give somebody else the key and try it.
The key to open it. Can someone else try opening it? Because the problem is that one side is completely off, and the other is closed, and I can't fit. Cindy, can you try?
I would try, but I'm definitely not getting my thick ass back there.
No, you're fine. This one.
I got it. It's open.
Got it? Oh my god, thank you.
I didn't mark anything. I just opened it.
How the hell?
I don't
Said
know.
you wanted what, Connor?
Apparently I don't.
A coffee and your favorite thing on the
Yes,
food truck menu.
I don't have coffee. Can I do hot chocolate?
Yeah, I'll do. I just want something hot.
Right. And we'll do this.
You already paid, so we're chilling.
Paying for that charge.
You just said 1 and 1, right?
Yeah.
Keep back, babe.
How far in the wall are you sitting?
What's up?
How far in the wall are you sitting? I'm intrigued.
I don't know, I'm just sitting exactly where I was standing.
Here you go, Connor.
Thanking you.
I presume they will either put out a state announcement or send people out to go gather everyone up next time.
Probably hear them like shouting in my radio channel.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, just making sure that you're, floating around.
Ooh,
There you
guess
are.
what? I just put a cop car.
Nice.
Got one.
You get them.
It's a
you get them.
highway. Where them highway boys at? You just
I don't
ask this
know.
cop.
Just ask Time. Time will normally pay for it. Good job, Damien. Good job.
Someone
Time,
that
he's
gets
over there. He's
pissed
the one
at
with
me.
the bandana.
Yeah, I know, but I want someone that gets pissed at me. That's more funny. Hello, sir.
Well-
I recently towed a cop car that's on the back of my truck right now.
You may as well be a fucking statue.
Not even here.
You're not. I need to take a picture of this. So we can make cops play I Spy.
Spot worked last time. They just walked out and started yelling stuff on radio. 3 feet in
They
front
do
of
that
me.
a lot, though. They're stupid.
Just no situational awareness at all.
Need food?
I'm still good for a little while, thank you.
Double checking.
Is that where you went? You could grab a bite?
Yeah, just see what's going on outside, Damien got a cop car.
Well, for sure.
Yeah. So I told him to try and get Nick off to pay the drop fee, and if they refuse, just to tow it.
Is it a Ranger car?
No, it's a highway.
Thank God it's not mine then. That's alright.
Oh, he'll be back.
I swear to God, he better not tow my.
All right, make sure that they're parked legally out there, sir.
Yeah, as long as they park legally. pay their
Definitely
meter.
not a targeted audience.
Can I ask you a question?
Oh, I'm going to tell you now. We target everyone equally here. Trust
I
me.
mean, like, I think that bike is parked illegally.
Well, there's nothing that says the bike can't be in the courtroom. Funnily enough. So technically, you could have a car in here and it wouldn't be parked illegally.
That's. I hope that's not the case.
No, if you look at the legislation, it wouldn't be classed as parked illegally. Now, obviously, a representative of the state who owns this building could request you to tow it, and that would make it illegal too. You're
Oh
not
my
back
God.
towing again yourself, or are you still just pumping dumping?
Pumping dumping. I'm Paarhaben. I'm in a brainstorming way of making my own business.
Ooh, what's the current plans?
It's gonna be an event business, where we're gonna be doing like weekly fun events. Look at it like a sort of Ramathon, but with way different events. Thinking about fight nights, races, dodgeball. Who knows? Whatever we can get.
That's fair.
We're dreaming of maybe getting something like paintball guns or airsoft guns, so we can do like a paintball / airsoft thingy.
Old PD is freaking out, running out of the building again.
If you can get go-karts, we can do like a monthly Formula 1 tournament, where every week we're gonna have like a different track for 4 weeks, and at the end of the 4 weeks, the person with the most points is the winner of that month, and then we're gonna get a new month with new challengers, and
That
the
sounds really
winner
good.
stays.
Sorry. I have Damien called me and I know he was towing a cop car, so I just want to see what it's about. Help.
Hey, Connor, guess what? Apparently, I'm committing a crime right now.
Why they're not responding to an emergency? What crime
Well,
are you
they're saying
committing?
they're doing security, so they're doing their job. So I'm not allowed to tow the car.
Are they all doing security?
That's what.
why aren't
How
the,
am I supposed to know?
Well, pay the drop fee and then you'll put it back, illegally
I-
parked or not. Corbin, they say he can't tow the car that was on the pavement because they're doing security.
A court case does not
I mean, I
qualify
guess
as
I'm gonna have
something
another warrant again. That's just gonna get dropped. That's funny.
Yeah, no, I would if they don't want to pay the drop fee, tow the car,
They don't.
and we can, deal with it later.
All right.
Courtroom security is not an emergency, and 2, they would be bailiffs.
And how
if
would
they
I
were-
know that they're doing security? Right?
They're
How
just
would I
in
know?
watching the court case.
Yep, that's what they're doing. Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
volatile
FIB
court
or a
case,
cop or
so
something?
Yeah, it's cops. Yeah, not tow it. Fuck them.
Yeah, they don't get that
Yeah,
shit.
if they don't want to pay the drop fee.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
they're
can go
putting
pay
the lights and
£100.
sirens on now. They're putting the lights on now. That's funny.
Lights and sirens mean nothing. If they're not responding to an emergency,
Yep.
the lights and sirens mean nothing.
I know. Believe me, I know.
If you've got that car in the back of your bed, take it to the lot.
I will. They're not trying to pay the drop fee, so.
Yeah.
All right, I might get arrested soon because they are,
Oh, they'll be pissed. You have fun with that. Oh, they are pissed. Yeah, security at a court case. It's not like ERP is in measure,
Yeah, the specific reasons is when lights and silence are enabled and has responded to an otherwise involved in an emergency situation, when that vehicle is involved in the apprehension of a subject, debtor, or rogue animal, vehicle is actively involved in traffic enforcement, or when the vehicle is parked directly adjacent to the premises of a police station, hospital, station, state pound, or any paved areas in or adjacent to the state prison.
Yeah, no, I had him look
Multiple
at that
times.
legislation before he started towing.
Do not grant them exemption unless they're parked on a meter, because that's the general exemption that they get for everything. Court cases are not deemed an emergency any place in the legislation. So if they're not parked on a meter, unauthorized parking, tow that shit. The fact that they will run out there and threaten you with a gun, as they've done to me.
Oh yeah, no, they ran out and they're like, no, you can't tow this. This is illegal. We're being security.
Right now, talking with them.
He might be because he cut off very quickly. I just didn't want to go out, I didn't want to aggravate the situation by being out there in the cut. Hey, Damien.
One of them is just following me.
Oh, that's fine. They can't come onto the property until you impound that car.
This is
So
fucking
if
funny.
they try and come onto the property,
I'll just
make
stop
sure that
following me.
Yeah, because it's not illegal. That's
I
that
know.
section that I had you look at, where the courthouse is.
Towing the car from.
He's bringing it to Gemini now. There's a cop following him.
Oh, no,
No,
I'm
the cop backed off.
Yeah, well,
Nope.
no,
I'm
the
getting a
courthouse
call-
is not a protected area.
I'm getting a
if
call
it's
from.
illegally parked.
Yeah, give me a sec.
All they have to do is just park along the meters. Like, they can park along the meters completely exempt. The second they touch the curb, it's just like everything else.
You mean just towing cop cars out there? It's actually hilarious. They're
Actually,
screaming
POC
out there
vehicles,
here
I
for
don't
security.
even think get the meter exemption unless they have the exempt.
Well,
Like,
who
some
is?
of them don't.
Damien.
Like their Addy vans, I don't think do.
It's actually funny. So every time the cops have run out,
department, but
So this sheriff's van
that's
out here
kind
is
of what's been
towable as well.
happening.
on a red curb.
What, they're parked illegally and they just run up to you when you walk out?
Yeah, they've been running up to Damien and saying that you can't tow that. They're here as security, and it's like that. It's not an emergency.
Yeah, that's not an emergency. You don't get to just do whatever you already don't have to pay the meter. Just, park.
Well, just park legally. Yeah, I don't know if that's Stone up there talking to Sal. It might be. That's why I come down to ask.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought this was a simple case.
I don't think he appreciated my joke about clairvoyance running in the department.
Oh yeah, I couldn't hear what you were saying. I just saw you up there talking.
No, if they're here to observe a court case, even if they're on duty, if they're parking, they need to park just like everyone else. They're a citizen of the state. Do your fucking thing like all of us.
The thing is, they're exempt from the meters, but that's it. Still can't park illegally.
The only time you're allowed to park illegally is if you're doing it in the duty of your job for emergency situations with lights and sirens.
Technically, the way it's written, lights and sirens pretty much means you can't touch.
Yeah, but if you can prove that it's not an active emergency or it's an active scene, then the lights and sirens mean shit. Case in point is they were throwing on lights and sirens to go to food trucks. That's not an emergency. They're towable.
Yeah.
Food trucks parked legally though.
No. The cops were throwing on their lights so that they could go to a food truck.
Go grab Bush.
I never grab them because then they'll just go talk to the cops, even the good one.
But Bush is one of the ones that will tell them to stop doing their stupid ass shit.
And I get that would, but I prefer to go to court and just beat them there and be all like, no, you're stupid.
Yep.
I wouldn't be as confident as I was if it wasn't literally written into the legislation. But they seem to think like the PDs the courthouse is covered by the same rules of PDs, where you can't tow from adjacent or around them.
Like I said, you're only allowed to do that kind of shit if you're in here for an emergency. Security is not an emergency.
Yeah.
Does the courthouse not count as a government building?
It doesn't class government buildings. If you look
okay, I
at it,
didn't know
it counts. It specifically states PDs, hospitals, state tow, and the prison.
Okay, that part I didn't know. There you go.
Hello, Tommy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start towing more around here.
Exactly. You got to fuck her within the lines of the law, Liam. Yeah, Percy.
They get a discount. Calling it extortion is the most insane shit ever.
We do enjoy a bit of toe fuckery around here. That's probably Corbin and Damien on the phone together.
I will a little bit after the thing, okay? Bye.
Are they saying he's extorting him?
Damien was on the phone with me, Corbin.
Yeah.
There's a white van out there that's also legally parked because it's parked. There is a meter along a red curb.
He'll not tow that one, and that's only because he does apply the same
like-
standard that I do. No, if there's a
Like
meter,
red curbs and meters.
yeah, if I really want to be a fucker, I'll do it. But a personal stance of mine is, if there's a meter there and a red curb, the state wants you to park there. Therefore, it negates the red curb.
I do like, however, that they ran out there and made sure all the lights on other vehicles are on, as if that negates anything, because this isn't an emergency situation.
Yes, and easily provable because you can FOIA.
Apparently, he also said that the cop was arguing with him, saying that the courthouse is listed as a place where they're exempt, when it very clearly isn't.
It's not. They just don't understand how the English language works and how to read.
And he tried to explain to them where in the legislation he doesn't say it. The person was like, no, you don't need to explain it to me. I know it's not there. I mean, I know it's there. I was like, okay, well, seeing it currently, it's not there.
Yeah, well,
it's labeled
that
as a
point-
government facility in the definitions, but in the motor vehicle code, it's not listed as an authorized place.
Yeah. No, I agree with you. Oh, don't insert name above. Thanks for the follow. Apologies, I didn't see that. Too distracted by the toe.
You told me discussing toe things.
Well, we're trying to make sure that Damien's not currently being arrested at the tow lot.
Why? What the fuck
And the thing is while I was on the phone with him, I very clearly stood directly outside of the front of the courthouse where there was like 4 cops within hearing distance and explained they know that they are wrong, claim things like the courthouse is listed on the thing, but then they refuse to charge because they're fucking pussies because they know that they're actually wrong.
Yeah, it wouldn't stand up in court. Why did you tow it? Points to motor vehicle legislation stating I can tow it.
Yeah, cops like to insist that things are illegal that we do because they want them to be, and they think that taking it to court will make it be so, but that's not how law works.
Yeah. Well, hopefully he comes back and he tows more of them. Because I've told him as well, lights and sirens mean nothing. All it does is increase that vehicle's chance of getting hit by a local onto a curb.
This is not an emergency situation. They are not responding to a apprehension of a suspect, getter, or rogue animal. I don't know why that's listed. They're not involved in traffic enforcement. And this is not police station, hospital, fire station, pound. I don't know why state pound is listed. I don't know if they meant impound or any paved or adjacent inside of the prison. It says state pound, not impound. I don't know why. Fuck.
I think it's just a typo. I think someone
Well,
intended
the
to
pound
say
thing also
state
goes in
impound.
line with the rogue animal thing.
Is there pounds? Do you want me to go out and ask Kiki if there's a state
Maybe.
pound?
Consider La Fuente animal.
I'm
animals-
intrigued enough on this. I'm going to go ask Kiki.
It's in legislation, so I hope something exists.
Food on duty, fuel, all that sort of shit. Well, that's just fucking
Looking
bankrupting,
well.
especially when I make it 160 an hour.
Dropped me roughly to the concrete.
Kiki, I have a question.
You gotta tell me if you're allergic to something, sir.
No, because you gave it to me, so I eat it.
It's okay.
You did not eat
I've
it.
already eaten it. I did.
Oh my god.
Okay,
my
hold on. I
God.
haven't. I didn't fart yet. Okay, chill out.
You literally said it was
So-
a bomb.
Is there
Okay.
a state pound?
My fart is a bomb. I didn't say I farted
State
here.
pound? In what way?
We heard a bomb.
Well, in the
The
motor
time
vehicle
bomb.
legislation, as
Sounds like
listed
conclusions
or
made by you,
buildings,
not by me.
that are exempt from towing, so like you can't tow
Here's
off
the-
them if it's a police vehicle out there. It lists state pound.
It's like this.
Where am I looking?
You look in the motor vehicle legislation. I've lost. the
Sorry, it's really just
section.
become a muscle memory.
Oh wait.
I think it's section 4.
A patrol
Yes.
partner does that all
Section
the
4A.
time, and now it's in my head, and I just can't not do
Point
it.
1, 2, 3, 4. When that vehicle is parked on or directly adjacent to the premises of a police station, hospital, fire station, state pound, or any paved area or adjacent to a state prison. So
feel
I'm
like we have
intrigued
to,
now
you know,
of the
talk
existence of a
one-on-one
state
sometime and
pound.
Just, you know,
Odd,
It's out,
because we don't really have one. I
'cause
mean, we have
you have some weird hater for
trying to
hatred
think,
for me.
do
I
they
don't
mean
know
a
why.
state
It's just hate.
impound? Like,
Yeah, I thought that,
Choose
but I
for
was
my hair to
thinking,
grow
you
this
know,
way, I just cut
does
the
that
sides
mean
state
off.
you can,
pound?
you can park wherever you like in La Fuerte Blanca and they can do nothing because, you know,
But
it's
I don't
the
know
La
the
state
Fuente Blanca.
pound.
Well, La Fuente Blanca is private property anyway.
Oh, that.
Yeah, Anna owns
Hmm.
that, so.
Well, no, that's good, and we wouldn't tow out of there anyway. We're not.
Don't touch
dicks.
dogs. We have
Some,
canines.
you know, you'd be shocked. Some people have, and it's been like, "Hey, yo, what the fuck?"
I don't
Yeah,
randomly
you know what?
pet dogs
Steadies,
because we have canines.
they
so
can't
when I
read.
did
They're,
that,
you
I got
know,
my arm
just
almost bit
slightly
off.
lower than cops on that.
Yeah, that's probably a good call.
Yeah. I
We
think one
also
of them
don't
was
have them
steal
BWs.
impound, but you know.
They're stupid.
Very stupid.
Canines are great, just not when they're wearing the
But
vest.
no, I mean, we don't have a state pound that I'm aware of. Maybe that was
Cute
in the
pups,
future
just,
when
you
we
know,
get one, if we get one.
I have a
Because like
question.
Not
Has the
under-
PD ever considered putting wires on the canines
the
and
paw
sending them
hub,
out to infiltrate
I
groups?
don't want a state pound, but I would like
you should
to
probably ask
eventually
FRB, not
become
me.
a shelter for readily adoptable
Good
animals.
response. Those guys are like the wire and the like
Oh,
sending
that's
people
nice.
in type deal.
That would be
Yeah,
good,
it's
you
the
know.
yeah, it's the ultimate goal. It'll take a while, but you know.
Matter of
No,
fact,
not
not
as
everything
far
the
as I'm
PD
aware.
deals
We
with
don't
is
have
above
any
my
state
pay grade.
pounds. The strays are strays. We usually just take them to La Fuenta if they need to go somewhere.
Yeah, I read that and I was like, wait a minute. If that's in legislation, that
I'm gonna be honest. It seems like most of
assumes
them
the
are doing it off
presence
their
of
own
a
pay
state
grade, too,
pound.
so.
Kiki would
Yeah,
do
I
this.
think I think the closest thing we have to a pound is fish jail.
Yeah, but that's in the
It's just
hospital
a
already, so it's
penned off
doubly
area.
covered.
Well, no, we have an OG fish jail before the one at the hospital. A round pen with all the stuff in it.
Oh wait, Winston. Now I have to say you look really good in an LSOD
No, that's good.
uniform.
Well, cheers for that. I was
God.
intrigued.
Pushing it.
Of course.
Yeah, no, there's no state pound. It just doesn't exist. So, yeah, La Fuerza Blanca is private property, so, you know, there's no such thing as a state pound.
Interesting.
So I assume that they mean, like, in pound, but, you know, their mistake is not for me to correct.
That too, you know, due to the rogue animal thing, but well, I mean, I assume that too, but the rogue animal thing makes me think that it's just covering all animal control stuff as well.
Yeah, probably. But it means that they have no protection if they leave their vehicles unattended in the state impound lot next to Davis PD, which they've done before.
Also means in the B&B lot where they like to park their cars but that's private property, and Leo invites them to do that because he doesn't care about making money.
The existence of Leo and B&B makes me so sad. He's just allergic to money. He really shows those cops, though, Corbin. He really shows them the way to park in his lot. I'm going to call Damien just to make sure he's okay.
Can't tell if the worried that like we're going to do something in response to the court case, or if
They think we're going to
Hey, what's
play
up?
jammy or something stupid. No, I'm just calling to make sure you're okay.
Did I accidentally hang up on you an accident?
You did, which is why I thought you
Oh.
might not have been okay.
No, I'm good. I pressed the wrong button. My bad. I am enjoying myself thoroughly because it's really funny because I am the only one towing, so I'm getting every PD call, and it's really the dichotomy is really funny after getting yelled at and being told that I'm doing obstruction of justice.
What justice are you obstructing? Those cops are not on the.
No, I know it's funny.
They're
Even
not
if
the defense or
even
you know.
even if right, even if they are actually all doing security, it's still not obstruction because they don't need their cars for that. So it wouldn't be obstruction.
Brilliant. You should come
It's
back
not
and see what
stopping them from
others that
doing
you
their
can
job.
get.
Well, I'm getting PD call after PD call. There's like 2 in line right now, so
I'm just saying, between your PD calls, you should... God damn it, mine keeps hanging up on me, and I keep thinking something's wrong.
I think he forgot how to work his phone.
Yeah, it's Damien. Just Damien things, you know, just Damien things. Maybe we'll talk to Liam. Oh, excuse me.
Sorry.
Yes, I did tell him that we target everything because we do. No discounts.
That's why I thought he might have been asking because his bike was towed. I was like, oh god. Talked to him before though. He doesn't seem like a Karen. So
Yeah, no, but apparently the cops told Damien he was obstructing justice, and they were going to charge him as such.
is he obstructing justice by towing a cop?
Yep.
God, that'd be an easy one.
I really want them to take it to court.
I really, really want to charge them with tampering with evidence when they move their cars when I'm trying to tow them. If you read the way it's written, it's a felony and it fits perfectly.
I don't think illegal parking is. It'd be civil though. It's not a crime to be illegally parked.
Yeah, but it's evidence of a crime because we're taking a picture of it, right? Like we have to take a picture of it and then tow it because otherwise it would be legal. So it's illegal, right?
Well, it's unauthorized parking. It's not illegal parking. If you look at the
okay.
wording. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck our semantics with you here. This is what me and Corbin do in the tow lot when you can't stop us.
Yeah,
because I'll try that. I will say it says this, and Corbin will go, "No, you interpret it as that, but what it says is this, which means elbozo."
I was reading it. It's like, well, they are moving it, and it is evidence of a crime.
Now,
Try
if you
to
were
see if it's stuck
called to a PD tow, right?
Yeah. I get what you're saying. I agree with you. I think you're 100% right. I was just trying to see if it was something I could try to weasel in there.
Oh, like I love the thought process. You know, absolutely in love with the thought process.
Where it's like cop's personal vehicle legally parked at DPPD. You run out, take a picture, you're going to throw it up, and they just get in it and drive off. That can't be legal.
No, worse than gang members. Gang members will at least be like, "Here, fuck it. Here's $200. Leave me alone."
Yeah, really.
That's like the whole budget, no?
How are you feeling? You can go find a bush? Are you still hanging in there?
No, not yet. I want to hear the verdict.
Watch the
May
judge
as
come out and say
well.
it's a delayed verdict.
I will. Nothing. I won't do anything.
I would not be surprised, honestly. I got about.
Be surprised at this point either, to be honest.
I got about half an hour, and then I'm not going to be able to hear the verdict either. I have to take a nap for about an hour or so.
Okay. Fair enough.
I expected this to be a very long deliberation. It's got a lot to go over.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of evidence.
I don't think anybody's going to fault you if you go to sleep.
I can always bring the car back up.
I'll give it a little longer. I'll give it a touch longer. Then then maybe I will
Do you think Damien's back?
Damien's not clocked in anymore.
Oh, that's not good because he might have had a headache.
He's not in the. I mean, he's not in the directory.
No, but I was talking to him and his phone cut off. I'm gonna try and give him a call.
Hey, what's up, Connor?
You know you're not in the directory anymore. Did you have a headache?
Yes, I did. Let me call you back because I gotta talk to someone.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I was just making sure you're okay. Bye now. Have you heard anything interesting? A little wall gnome.
Not anything yet.
That redhead looks. She's suspicious to me. I don't know if it's Stickies, but it's something, Corbin.
That redhead that just walked by below, I'm pretty sure is a ranger.
No. The one that I called out as, possibly fucking Frankie.
I heard them speak. I did not recognize them at all.
Yeah, I've never heard Frankie speak though.
Yes, I've
We
met
need
all.
more
I've met
money.
all of
More money.
sisters, or the one who was sister's girlfriend or something. I've met all of them. The one that I didn't know the name of, in front of Finn, introduced herself to me with her full name. I was like, oh, that was nice of them. The only one I didn't know who it was.
Sorry, I'm just. Did you see some Gemma's twin stuff from 15 minutes ago?
Wanted shit.
Yeah, I just had a violent nostalgic flashback to bending bullets.
Just watching that GIF makes me realize how stupid that movie was, because the bullet is traveling miles an hour.
A nice touch that she blinks as it touches her hair.
I think the reason for that is they probably had something on a wire that they just threw past her head, which caused it to make her hair move. So that's the
possibly.
reaction. That's the reason why the reaction is only the one eye, figuratively, instead of both eyes. I think they literally just threw something past her face.
God, I love James McAvoy as an actor.
To be completely honest, what would be even more realistic, because of how low tech it is they probably just had someone stand directly next to the camera with like an air compressor, like
Just
one of those
blast
ones
her in
that has
the
the
face.
trigger, blasted a little bit of air right past the side of her face.
Yeah.
I don't know. If you look at it, it looks like they blew the air from the side, because some of her hair actually moves forward, not backward.
Yeah. Look, it wasn't a great movie. The whole
It was actually a really
time
good
as a
movie.
carpet. The time
Really good
carpet thing was an interesting concept.
See, they left enough of the backstory of that out of the movie to make it reasonable. If they would have actually gone in depth to explain how the future got weaved into the thing, it probably would have become stupid. But the fact that they just vaguely meant, yeah, they just weave fabric and it tells the future. It's like, okay, cool.
Yeah, just a little bit of It's just a carpet, bro. What are you talking about? It's just future telling carpet.
The fact that they could also just buy the carpet to say what they wanted to say. It feels like a really like
It's an apt analogy for today, isn't it?
a bad way to intentionally doing it. So, but like that should, the fact that they were able to do that for so long and people didn't notice should lay out the groundwork for why you shouldn't use carpet as a way to tell the future. go in with a needle and just alter it.
Yeah, just like, oh, let's just patch this part of the carpet. There's a
Like-
revision needs there.
Buying a weather outlook map with a Sharpie.
That was wild. I can't believe it's happening again.
It'll be a weird one.
Do you think the Rangers have a time carpet? And they saw on the time carpet that
I
you know
don't
Miss
think the
Knight would have
Rangers-
shot, so they had to shoot first to preserve
I always
the
love the
timeline.
argument in court. Your Honor, this was a violent situation, therefore they
How's it
needed to
going?
respond in kind. Except
Hello.
when you're looking at it, retrospectively, yes, it was a violent situation. Their actions
Because you shot.
predated the violence. It's just you can't just go violent situation, therefore their actions were warranted when their actions took place before the violence. You can't like someone and then they shoot you and go, see, warranted in using the bat. They shot me.
Yeah, well, that would be like us having a cordial conversation. I punch you in the face and you shoot me, and then I go, "Oh my god, why did you be so violent?"
That's like my number one thing that I hate with court cases is when, especially people like Tunix, use the overall scope of the entire situation to argue why something that took place during the situation was warranted. And it's like, okay, that's like really what's the word for it.
Weird.
No.
No, I know what you mean. Hindsight is 2020. You can look back and be all like, okay, you know, this was a violent situation, but you know,
What's the word I'm thinking of? It's very disingenuous.
yeah.
Like you're knowingly acknowledging that the information you're spouting is correct. Doing it anyway because, you know, in your failed logic, it fits the argument. Also, I don't understand how that his entire closing statement was based around the fact that arguments don't match the on-scene evidence when the entirety of the arguments given were based off of their police statements that they put on the record.
That's why
You're-
the whole thing of, you know, oh, JJ said the bike disabled, you know, first, and Miss Knight said the bike disabled when she was on it. It's like, it would be reasonable to suspect a bike has been disabled when a fucking car runs into it.
Like the whole thing of saying like neither of these two people were the ones that shot him and the on-scene evidence doesn't show that either of them shot him. It's like, well, their statements say that they shot her. Oh. No.
That is wild. And see if nothing comes of that, then like
We'll do a non-existent investigation again and find nothing. Last
well,
time.
no. So that's not the PD. I don't care about the PD. But if the judiciary are going to take evidence submitted and have someone say something completely different on the stand and have no action against that, then literally, what is the point of the DOJ?
Wild one.
What's that?
A wild one.
Yeah, it's just. Like, even a I don't recall would have been better than them standing on the stand and saying, I did not shoot until I was shot at.
I know that in my statement I said that I shot them, but I didn't, and the evidence on scene shows that I didn't shoot them. It's like, okay, well then write in your statement that you shot them. Well, you see, lied.
Or at least, you know, make more of an effort to justify it. It's like, okay, I wrote my statement, you know, very soon after a very hectic and traumatizing event for all parties involved. I was incorrect at the time.
Yeah, their argument is just, we didn't do that. It's like, okay, well, you wrote that you did that, so why did you do that? I don't know. Well, we didn't do that.
Yeah, like, it's that kind of thing. If you're gonna lie, at least give a reason for why the statement was incorrect in the first place. I'm gonna go back in and make sure Sal isn't asleep in the courtroom. I've just saw the time. Oh, poor Phoenix. Poor Phoenix is probably trapped in absolute court hell.
Depending on where you get it from, like pickles and the very bastardized
Frankie, do you need food?
No, I'm good. Do you need food?
No, I'm good. I'm just making sure everyone's got food.
Yeah, I'm all right.
You're trying to take my job.
Yeah, look, some of us also be feeders.
We do be a group of feeders, don't we?
Yeah, gotta look out for each other. No one else is.
Violent.
True.
That, I need people fed so they can back me up with my toe fuckery.
Preach.
Hold on.
I've lost him. I will find him in this place somewhere. He's probably in an alley or in a court stairwell, just, staring off into space.
man, I love onions. I really like onions. Fucking love
Good to
onions.
cook with. I just raw. Yeah, it's not my thing.
Where's Sal? He might actually just be asleep somewhere.
Let's go on the upper levels. I don't. Yeah.
Alright.
Probably should sit down.
Come on. How warm is that outfit?
It's fucking hot, but given that there's already been a Molotov thrown, I'm staying in it to be safe.
Oh, were you in it before the molly was thrown, or did you get in it afterwards?
Got in it afterwards.
Damn.
Right as it was called out, I ran over to the ambulance, got in it, then ran over and put out the fire.
Yeah, that was decent timing.
No, convenient that I had the ambulance nearby with the stuff ready.
See, I told you, that emergency lane, that's good tech. God, everyone's out here. Hello. What's that?
You said you were going to call Damien. Did you hear anything?
Oh yeah, no, I called him. He just had a headache.
Oh, okay. Just making sure he was alright.
Yeah.
I know all petty cops can be around here, so I wouldn't have been surprised. At the courthouse for some reason.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure
The city
that
hall.
one of them hadn't have, followed him back and actually tried to arrest him or something stupid like that.
Paisley's thinking really, really hard. Like, you think there's a fun spot I could leave her?
Red band?
I could carry her around if you want to put her down.
No, I don't want to put her down. I just want to, when she's not thinking so hard anymore, I'd like her to just be like, huh?
Oh, I see what you say.
Yeah. Probably stop. She's going to want to be here. I really want to. If it wasn't an important case, I do.
Yeah.
Well, you could put her, in the voting booth at City Hall, so it's close enough, but, also a bit of a, huh?
And I leave her there, and then she's going to get trespassed.
Can you trespass in a voting booth?
I mean, it's not the front of a government building. Technically, it's like a closed room, and there's no voting, so they could probably articulate.
God damn it.
No, actually, no. If there's no signs, it's not signs that say no entry or anything. It's probably good.
Where's Miss Knight going?
slow rolling over and over.
Yeah. Whole time.
Did you hear what that firefighter said? They're just ready for us to like yeet a fucking Molotov.
So
Yeah, no, that's
how creative?
it's one of the
and how
Play-Doh
far
peeps
away?
up there.
That was funny.
I don't think she'd appreciate it.
Yeah, the reason she's in that suit is because, you know,
Yeah, 'cause, you know,
Tito had a
might be
bit of a spicy taco out, and somebody saw him with it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, though, the photo
I
looked
don't
good.
understand why the cops think we're gonna molly our own fucking
I know,
case.
right?
Multiple of them, Lego or Legos.
Because I was just thinking, if I was thinking hard and someone placed me next to it as under construction and I came to, it's like, where the fuck was I? That would definitely take me for a loop.
That is a good tea.
Yeah,
Hey, what's up,
Damien,
Connor?
how's things going?
I'm I'm sorry. I'm helping Mr. Haley help get his car out of impound, and he's getting pissed.
Where's
Yeah,
he getting
it's
pissed?
300 before tax, so it's a 60 over. You know, government request 300. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it sucks, but you know, that's. I mean,
Tell him to sue the PD.
you should. Yeah, I mean, if you don't believe that you know it should have been impounded, you should just sue the cops. You know. All right. Well. All right. Fair enough. Well. Yeah. All right. You have a good one. He is pissed. God damn, he was not happy calling me a scammer.
Well, you know, it's not our fault the PD did it. Also, I know me and you have a personal thing about, you know, red lines and meters, but that van is on the red regardless,
I
and the
know.
legislation states it. And given the fact that they were fucking to you earlier on, I think you should just tow it. I would tow it, but I think they might actually try and shoot me.
Why would they shoot you for
'Cause I'm
towing it?
wearing a cut and God knows. You're just fucking stupid.
That is, I don't. I mean,
Well,
better
they
to be
shot Miss
safe, but
Knight when she was on the floor, so you know.
fair. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not just like saying, oh, I don't like towing it because you know, it's weird, but like, I personally feel like if it's on a meter, it should be a legal parking spot, in my opinion. But
No, I hold that same opinion. You know me, I do not tow when it's a red curb with a meter. But
well,
given
so
the
here's
fuckery, you know.
no, I know, but that's I'm not just going to, you know, I'm not gonna be an asshole just because, right? Like if I believe that that's legal, I'm not going to tow it just because they're assholes to me. But
Well,
I am
no, I
going to
don't.
tow.
There's a
I'm
car
gonna
in
keep
front of it
driving
that looks
by.
like it's on the curb.
I will
Yeah,
come take a
there's
look in a bit.
definitely a DPPD illusion parked on the curb.
You are
It's in front of
instigating
the
me a little
van.
bit, huh?
Well, yeah, because I'd be doing this if I wasn't, you know, at the courthouse.
No, fair enough. Listen, I've been. It is so funny that they, in one breath, will call me obstruction of justice, and I'm stealing their car, and I'm doing illegal shit, and he's like genuinely trying to scare me. Like, oh, tow workers have tried to tow from around the courthouse before, and it's never worked out for them. I don't want to pull CDLs, but I will do it. I'm just like, okay.
Okay, well,
Like he's
you know, if he threatens to pull your CDL so that you don't do your job, that's bribery and blackmail. It's blackmail. You can't do that.
yeah, but it was just a conversation between him and me, so that there's no witnesses, nothing.
Well,
My word
if he
against
pulls your
his, right?
CDL, then to prevent you from doing that, that's still blackmail.
I mean, that is, yep. Yeah, it is funny, but that's what I find funny is you said that he likes to pay the drop fee, and then he went off on me first. I'm guessing because he didn't know I was part of your crew, but
No, that's Nick off. He was gonna go off on you anyway, but they all would because you know they think they're right.
you know, you
Is
want to know
there-
the
is
funny
Steel
part?
around?
I don't know. I will. No, I don't think so because they told me that I'm the only one around. You want to know the
Damn it,
funniest
he's not
part
around.
about what he was saying? Like I was telling him, like, listen, it doesn't say anything about a courthouse in the legislation, and he was like, yeah, it does. And I was like, let me read it to you.
Okay,
And he was like,
show
you don't
me
need
where
to
it
read it to
does.
me. He's like, you don't need to read it to me. I know the law. And I'm like, seems like you don't. I don't know.
Non-stop, right?
It is funny how they're always so confident and cocky in them being very wrong. That is
Oh, yeah.
really
You
interesting.
should come back and get that DPPD one, because that's definitely not on a raid.
I will come take a look.
Nice.
I'll
It's
be
in,
there
it's
a
in
sec. I
front
just
of the
impound you.
van.
All right. I will be there in a sec. I just gotta impound this car and then I'll be over there.
No, chat you in a few.
All right.
Bye now.
Bye bye.
God, yeah, I get it.
CDL over
Well, yeah, somebody threatened to pull his CDL if he towed the car. It's like, that's blackmail.
parked illegally?
It was parked illegally. It was the
Did he
PD.
offer a drop?
Yep, he offered a drop fee.
Okay, he did his due diligence.
You know
Did they
what's
give him a
funny
lawful
is
order to
that
drop it though?
95% of the
that's where
problem
she
that
lives.
involves PD could just be resolved by them actually following legislation and realizing that the law applies to them as well.
And when I say lawful order, I mean like air quotes lawful order.
Yeah.
I don't know whether or not they tried to order it off the bed, but I know that they basically said, we're not paying the drop fee. What you're doing is illegal.
Consciousness, and we're all just laying on the ground playing
You know the standard. You're obstructing justice. I will pull your CDL. I don't want to, but you're going to make me pull your CDL. That's
Did he ask
bribery.
what it
No,
was
blackmail.
obstructing?
Justice, Liam. Just justice in the sky. But yeah, no.
You
So
can't take my
unfortunately,
car.
you know, Miss Knight is right. That is a good tea, but I also have a personal thing where I won't tow on a red curb if there's a meter there.
Oh, is it at a meter?
Yeah, it's metered.
Okay, yeah, I won't
But-
tow that one either.
Yeah, there's nothing in the legislation that says that you can't. It's a personal thing for me. If it was Corbyn, I'm sure he would do it.
He's right. We could easily take that, and we would probably win in court when they took it, but then it would have a case law written about it.
Oh yeah,
either
no, they would
superseding.
crack that shit.
And then that would ruin all of our towing at the hotel or whatever it is over there. I can't remember the name of it.
Yeah, we don't want to we don't fuck with the Richmond, man.
Yeah.
That's such a good spot.
Yeah, I need that when it's slow, so I don't want that taken from.
It is wild that the cops think that we're going to, I don't know, molly Miss Knight.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, they just.
Yeah, well,
came
that's
with
why
the
they're so
assumption
angsty.
that
They
that's
think
what we have in the plan.
we're just gonna chuck a molly in there. You know.
Oh, okay. I mean, they would deserve it much more than Rambo did.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, but even at that, it's easier just to fucking shoot Lopez than, fucking molly her. We don't need Dante's
snatch her up and
Inferno
cut off her arm.
version 2.
Kind of feel like I want to grab an eye on the next one.
I'd take her tongue. Her lying fucking tongue.
Listen, eye patches are just so hot in fashion right now.
Well, you can't purge her if you don't have a tongue.
You know what? You do have a very,
You
very
can write
valid
it down,
point
though.
there, actually.
Yeah, but she did write it down. Oh, here's Damien. Hey, Damien.
So the DPPD one doesn't look like it's on the curb for me, so I can't tow that one. It is parked like shit, but it doesn't look like on the curb.
Let's see.
Unfortunately.
Well, no, it was, and no, it's not.
Oh, that
Technically,
sucks.
you could really fuck her that, but I wouldn't.
I'm not
No,
not intentionally trying to get them to put a warrant out for me. I'm gonna be honest.
No, I get that. I'm just having a quick run around the back of the courthouse.
The thing is though, the next time they talk to me and tell me that I'm not allowed to tow that, I'm just gonna be like, listen, if I tow a cop car off the middle of the road and then text 311 and then all that good
fuck, I'm
shit.
not texting them.
No. Like, I'm just gonna ask them, would I be allowed to tow it then? And if they say yes, then I'm like, why did you put a warrant out for me then when I did that? It's funny.
Yeah, because the law says parked on any curb. It doesn't specify the amount of curb.
I'm getting every time I'm around this place, I'm getting fucking followed by cops.
Oh yeah,
All
you're
right, let me
getting
hang
hella
up because
followed by cops.
I
Goodbye.
don't want to.
He's just getting slow rolled by Mossberg around him now. It's funny.
Oh yeah.
That's fine. Sorry about that. See you soon.
Some sirens to move Tim.
Is that one of ours?
Yeah, Damien said that he's been followed by a cop now.
He just got pulled over by Mossberg.
No, possibly.
Did they not tow the car? He didn't even tow the fucking thing that's on the road over there. Why are they chasing him?
No, he's just driving by it to freak him out. Because that was funnier.
That is
because he
that
could
is
lift it,
funnier.
but he thought.
Make sure
He
you
just
get a
keeps
reason from
stopping
him for why
next to
she
them.
pulled him over.
Yeah, let's find out why he's being pulled over since he's being fucking harassed.
A lot of these cops don't seem to understand that suspicion is not a crime.
Well, no, he's doing his due diligence. Miss Knight. He's stopping. He's making sure the car is very legally parked, and then he's getting back in his tow truck, and it freaks him out. Sometimes he even has a camera out.
Hilarious. That's fucking funny. I love that.
He needs to take evidence that it is legally parked, and that's why he didn't tow it. Due diligence and all that.
Also, we're apprehensive about towing the cars that are in the red with the meter because if legislation gets written that the meter supersedes, we can't take cars from the Richmond anymore.
Ooh, fair. Yeah, that's fair. I got it. Hello.
Yeah, I'm just gonna text him and be all like, "Let me know why you pulled over."
Yeah, she needs to be able to articulate that reason. If she can't, that's illegal.
And Damien said he's the only tow trucker around at the minute, so
Yeah.
they're calling him for PD tows, and then he keeps coming back here. Like, there's some cars whose wheel is, upon the curb, but not in a way that I would articulate, But you could steal the fuck out of it, but at the same time, how far do we want to push it?
I mean, if there are wheels on the curb, then that's illegal. We can take that. And want to push, then I definitely want to do that.
Oh yeah, well, we can't do. I should have took a picture. There's a DPPD illusion over there that. The wheel would need to be a little bit more on the curb, before I would be comfortable taking it.
Are you thinking about targeting that DPPD car, Con?
Possibly.
Did he just get married? It's really nice to see marriages based on personality instead of appearances.
How you holding up, Sal? Are you going to sleep in a bush?
You just talk shit about me because my wife's hot. That's rude.
You said soon 30 minutes ago, by the way.
Switched over to BBMC. He was hilarious. He was the one that people would shoot at him, and as they were shooting at him, he would scream, "I'm blind! Please don't shoot me!"
I hope you can shoot from up there because I can't shoot.
Discount. We're all hanging it.
Yeah, he walked around with
Yeah.
this thing. Yeah, he cannot see. Funny.
He has a shockingly good success rate. Because something that he would do is he would tell people,
I hate Winston's hair at the minute. It freaks me out, man.
Oh, I know.
Echolocation.
It's very
kind of growing on me.
Is that what's growing on him?
Don't say that.
I did. So.
Lucky Sky does it.
I just love the fact that they put their lights on. And what makes locals ram into you?
8 years ago.
Lights.
we need to get some type of thing added that articulates like if it's a non-emergency like that and they have the lights on and it's causing traffic issues or something. I don't know. It would never happen though.
Yeah, you would never get that through. But it, you know, it's brilliant. You know, it just means that they cause their own problem.
Not you. Love you, but not you.
It's happening? Is it happening?
No, no
Yeah,
one
I think
answered.
something might be happening.
Let me get out of your way. I'd hate to take the ramp from you, you know. That'd be
Excuse
rude.
me. Excuse me. Excuse
So
me.
toxic.
Maybe.
Someone said they
You know,
found
we
a
just
jug.
love court.
Oh.
There you go. Somebody's on
We
it.
do. We really fucking do.
No, not you. Not you, Ian.
And the good thing too, it's civil, so no matter what way this ends, you just everyone gets to go home.
Thank goodness for that part.
Also, I think you should stay in the apartment tonight in the city.
Hi,
No, I'll
That's
just.
where you sleeping?
Oh,
Well, I intend to go towing after this, you know.
Okay, okay. I don't want to sleep alone.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to go all the way up to Paleto with you and then kind of get trapped there because the
Is
tow
everybody
truck's
here?
down. I don't want to
no,
leave
of
you without a
course, that's
car, you
fine.
know.
Yes.
We'll
Plaintiff side is ready.
Okay.
we'll park at a colorful and then I'll just ask you to drop me at the park.
All right. If I don't stumble over my words. All right. So it was brought up the State versus Glenn Armstrong Jr. as a case law.
All right, let's get case load.
Where the officer has probable cause to believe that the suspect poses an immediate threat or serious physical harm either to the officer or to others, it is not constitutionally unreasonable to prevent escape by using deadly force. If the suspect threatens the officer with a weapon, or there is probable cause to believe that he has committed a crime involving the infliction or threatening infliction of serious harm, deadly force may be used if necessary to prevent escape. If where feasible, some warnings where some warnings have been given. So the plaintiff did have a gun in their hand, and they even testified that they reloaded the gun. However, it was testified that at no time did the plaintiff point the gun or make any threatening actions with the gun towards officers. They did not pose an immediate serious physical harm. I'm sorry, they did not pose an immediate threat of serious physical harm or threaten the officer in any way. So the court does not believe that State versus Glenn Armstrong Jr. is going to apply here. Article 3, self-defense.
Damien's calling something.
A person, I'm going to paraphrase this one, a person may use force, violence, or deadly force where reasonably necessary.
I'm sorry. The reason for the stop was distracted driving, so I got a ticket. Great.
Were you on the phone?
I mean, I was on the phone with you, so yes.
Okay.
I should try and get a handless headset.
I think you should bring them to traffic court and be like, prove it. I wasn't on the phone.
No, she actually has a picture. She
God
took a
damn it.
picture.
Of course she does.
Yeah. She was actually kind of nice about it. She was nice. I don't.
No, she's not been nice about it. She's been a cunt. The reason why she's pulling you over is because she's been circling the fucking courthouse looking for.
Yeah, she's doing. She's doing. Yeah, I think that is what she's doing. But I mean, I don't know. I don't care. It is what it is. I should have just pulled over. The thing is, I was specifically sitting at the red light, you know, waiting on my phone call and then hung up on you. So it is kind of a little petty. They are just trying to be like, we got you, you know.
Yeah, well, you know,
that's because she was also on their radio and stuff. I don't fucking know. I don't care. I got fucking money out the ass. You know how it is. It's $100 ticket. They gotta understand. These cops gotta understand that the most of the time when I pick up my phone, it's them calling me. So, do they really want to keep giving me distracted driving tickets? I don't think they want to, because I'm just gonna stop picking up their calls if they do that.
You know, just go slower to PD calls, and if they ask why, just be like, well, I got a ticket for distracted driving, so you know, had to pull
I've
over,
been-
and then had to wait for traffic to clear so I could get back into traffic. You know, gotta follow all those traffic laws. You know,
Yeah, that's a good point.
yeah, you just petty them back. But I'm gonna
they-
go back
they-
in now because the verdict's been read out.
Oh shit! I want to hear that. I'll be there in a second.
Yeah. Okay.
BPPD liable for 1,000, and SASP liable for 3,000. Also, retraining for both with a focus, both officers, with a focus on threat de-escalation, proper use of force, and offensive and defensive driving. Is the order of this court.
W.
Oh, so that was a win.
Damn, couldn't perjure your way out of that one.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, go up there and throw a temper tantrum, Maximilian.
Take the L. Take the L, Max.
If you want to talk about my opponents committed perjury, Max, we can definitely do that.
I literally do not know what you're talking about.
Oh, bad result for you boys. huh?
Yeah, it was a pretty good result. And we got some toes. You know, all good day court.
Yeah, I fucking heard about your toes.
Yeah, well, they're all legal. Trust me, my boys don't do
of
illegal
course they are,
toes.
Yeah, just a slight knock with the vehicle. Our place.
Oh, we do not knock vehicles. I'm going to tell you that now, sir, and I resent the accusation.
Yeah, no, that would be kind of gross, actually.
Well. So that's two acts of lying to make themselves look better, which seems intentional to me.
I'm going to tell you now, you will never find one of my boys knocking vehicles. We're not stale. We're not lucky.
You want to talk about the reports being changed
Still,
after
they
the
still
FOIA
about, or they
happened?
gone?
No, they're still
definitely
around.
don't know anything
But
about
what my boys will do is they'll circle the area like a shark.
Truly, of course.
You know, once it's illegally parked, well, then they'll swoop.
Any questions?
But they'll not knock it. But yeah, no, Steel are still around. You know, you see Sam, Towan, see a couple of other boys.
It's a shame that they went the way they did. They helped to stay out a lot with all of their case laws and stuff.
Would you call it help?
I
More
mean,
toe legislation than there is about. True.
Yeah, but it protects you guys a little bit too, though. You can't lie about that.
Oh, I'm well able to fuck her within the bounds of that motor code. It's great. You just missed it, Damien, but we won. So, well, Miss Knight won.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what I expected. Should be whispering, not whispering.
Oh, careful
I'm
there,
gonna go
Ranger.
back in.
You wouldn't want to do a violent act. But yeah. So a couple of payouts from the different departments. So all in all, a good one.
DA is just as corrupt.
That's
Let's
good.
not forget
I mean,
about
to be fair, it sounded insane. It sounded
Yeah, it kind
ridiculous,
of
to
was
be honest.
insane.
Right, have fun.
Say that again.
And they might aren't talking out.
Congratulations.
Cops got a
Thank you for
W
being here,
out of giving me
everyone.
a ticket, so I guess that's fine.
Yeah, well, you know, Mossberg got one.
Wait,
I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, by the way, you're gonna love this. I just towed for a PD call.
You know, what car did you just tow for a PD call?
Moxie. Yeah, I knew you were gonna love that shit. That's gonna cost her $360 to get out.
Nice.
That's fucking brilliant.
Isn't it?
for the AT.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Actually,
You guys have a car
that's
here, I'm
actually
guessing, right? You
funny.
don't need a ride?
No, we're good for that. I just need so you might need to tell someone that you're not going back up to Pluto. That's the plan.
Oh my god, I'm having a great day.
Paisley,
Yeah.
I'm gonna sleep down
She's
at
a
Al
cop
Conde
in a
here in the
suit.
city for
Cops
this
protect
evening,
cops.
so I'm not going back
Okay.
to Toledo. Okie dokie.
Okay.
So
Nice.
you
Hey,
guys
Wesley,
leaving a little
boy.
convoy back, maybe?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
So many text messages. Holy shit.
Two.
Yeah,
great
he's a
court
sleepy
evenings.
boy, and I want to go
Mhm.
towing. But yeah, no, that's a good W, man. It was a
So
good
what you're
win.
saying is Liam can have a tow buddy? Have his tow husband?
Yeah. A husband, if you will.
Husband, your husband is here.
Finally, I haven't seen him in forever.
Okay, I'm gonna cross at the lights only because it wouldn't put it past them to try and give us jaywalking tickets.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Because Damien
enough.
got pulled over for distracted driving. Mossberg had a photo.
I think we should probably be exempt from that if we're in the if we're doing our actual duty. That is illegally
Oh,
parked.
that
There is no
that is
emergency
illegally
here.
parked. It is on the pavement.
To like a PD vehicle, I think.
When did
That
Damien use
is
his spicy?
Damien.
I love that.
When the
Damien
police
has
started
one.
fucking him. Yeah, no, that's Damien. Damien, do it.
Sure, I should
Don't,
throw
don't.
that, right?
That's a
Yes,
good
yes.
tea. There's
Go
no
get it. Go
emergency.
get it.
Get it on the bed.
Let's hang out here for a second.
Yeah, no, that's Damien, the MTL.
Did he rent an MTL? 'Cause that's not
No,
shipments.
he
No emergency, and
bought
it's parked on the curb.
he bought the slightly smaller MTL.
Yeah, he did say he wanted to do that. Okay. Well, cool. We have all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a beautiful.
It's a
sight
great
right
tea.
there.
Very
Ian
good
still has
tea.
some lost on the
That's
other
an
one yet.
amazing tea. But here come the reasonable police officers. They're going to give him a drop fee.
Yeah, all he wants is his drop fee. Man's working hard.
The man's working hard. Give him the drop fee. Oh, this is now also a good tea because this is not an emergency situation that they're responding to, and they're illegally parked in the road.
True. I could go get my other tow truck.
This is like towception.
Exception. It's a twofer.
You can't give a drug infraction when they're in the middle of
He did it
vehicles,
again.
therefore he's not responding to a traffic citation.
Oh, look
Hello,
at Liam.
Marcy.
Look at
Mikey,
Liam over there
that's one for
schooling
the
them on the
wall.
tow law. Cause you know that motherfucker's just telling them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
he
you
lives for
know
this.
it.
I tried to explain to them earlier that the courthouse is not listed under any of the facilities that they're exempt with parking on the
not.
curbs, and
It's
they
not.
tried to argue that it was, and then
Okay.
when Damien tried to read them the legislation, they said, "I don't need you to read it. I know it." It's like we clearly don't.
They clearly don't know it.
He just needs to quote them section 4 or tell them, look at section 4.
Oddly enough, they're exempt when parking on the curb around the state pound, which is not a thing that exists.
You know, I asked Kiki, there's no pound.
No, it says state pound.
Is that going to be Reed's puppy mill? Is that what that is?
The impound that somebody type it.
It says
It's probably supposed to be like a state pound, like run by veterinarians or something.
station, hospital,
Imagine.
fire station, state pound, or any paved area in or adjacent to the prison.
You know, we actually used to have like proper animal control officers who ran around wrangling up animals. It was probably related to them.
Oh, I
in
didn't
the
know that.
legislation.
Babalu ran that
Uh-oh.
along with, there were a few other people.
A handful of
Actually
them.
be pound because it also says that they're exempt when responding to the apprehension of a suspect, a debtor, or a rogue animal.
Yeah.
Yeah, so probably them.
So how many cops does it take to read tow legislation? Because there's at least, what, 4 over there?
1, 2. There's 3 in total. 3 in total so far.
Adept.
Good lord. All right, let's. I'm gonna grab my car so that we can at least get Macy over to hers.
You're good. I'm gonna wait with my tow husband.
I'm gonna circle back around. I just don't want to then have to take Macy over to her car. So.
Sounds.
Parking it instead of the hospital, so I gotta walk a different way.
The funny thing is, if they call for the manager, I'm right here.
You know, the lesser manager, I'm here.
No, exactly.
Also, I've updated your position at the walk.
It looks like he's taking it.
Yeah, if they won't pay that drop fee, he will take it.
They're still trying to fight it. They're trying to articulate that because of the Molotov earlier, it was an emergency scene. So I told him to contact dispatch to confirm whether or not they called the situation code 4, and if I called them, if they would confirm.
The Molotov situation. The Molotov situation.
It's not an
that
active
happened
situation.
8 minutes
Yeah,
ago.
it's not active. Happened 8 minutes ago.
8 minutes ago, at least.
Oh, did it really?
Yeah. They all ran
Yeah,
out.
that
was what-
situation
I can
was-
actually
It was going
do
ages
exactly
ago.
when it happened because I bought food. An hour
That was
ago. Over an
I was
hour
gonna say,
ago.
yeah,
Because
'cause I got a
bought-
phone call for that.
walked.
Liam, do you want to go back over just because they're swarming on my just?
You should probably. You should probably.
Give
come
me a
too.
second.
Walked
Well,
out to
there
get
you go.
food
It was
while the
actually an
beeps
hour
were
and a
going
half
off.
ago.
While the beeps were going.
Jason, can I speak to you real quick?
You alright, Damien?
Really want to be this petty about this? Jesus Christ, man. Holy fuck.
I mean, it's going both ways
Wait,
right
but-
now, sir.
All right, no,
Alright,
well,
I'm just
actually,
gonna
no,
inbound this then.
He's the one doing his job.
Okay,
You're the
take
one
it to the lot then.
being bossy for no reason.
If they're not paying the drop fee, take it to the lot.
All right. Well, I'll make sure to.
No,
I'll make
that's
sure to write
fine,
a
you
ticket
can.
for you parking illegal as well.
You can't
Okay.
issue a ticket to a tow truck.
He's in the
for
act of doing his
towing a
job.
vehicle.
Damien, take it to the lot. If they don't want to pay the drop fee, take it to the lot. Stop arguing. Damien, stop arguing. Just take it to the lot.
It's literally just $100, guys. Why does it always have to be like this? Just don't park illegally.
And you wanna let
You take me to the lot. 'Cause we gotta get
It
our
just baffles
pollution
me
back.
that $100 is just the end of the world.
Well, yeah, no, the thing is, there's no point in arguing with them. You offer the drop fee. If they don't want to pay the drop fee, you are more than within your right to just take the vehicle. Damien
Did
tends to
Frankie
argue a
already
little
leave?
bit.
I'm gonna go ahead and call Frankie.
Yeah, because we'll take that to traffic court.
Very low price.
Hi, Ollie. I'll get your car now. Sorry, I'm just having an issue at the front of the courthouse where the cops think they're just exempt from everything.
No, I can run over. I just wanted to double check that it was over here.
It should be. Just make sure you track it, because I know that I asked Damien to move it. It's the one that's just up on... Oh, what do you call it? You know the two raised ones where there's one that's like the court protected car parking? It's the one next to it.
Okay, yeah, I see it. Thank you.
Perfect. Well, I'm glad you didn't get towed.
I appreciate you for moving it for me.
No worries. Chat you in a wee bit. Bye.
Bye.
Right, let's get you back to a car and then I can go into the tow lot.
Everything was 100%.
Okay, sounds good.
Like if they,
So-
like I am more for entertaining it. He can't be issued a parking infraction because he was in the commission of his duties.
Mm-hmm.
As a tow truck driver, it's a good tow. It was on the curb. It's the preponderance of evidence is on them to supply that the situation was still active. And if it was, why were they letting people just mill around? There was no scene control there. There's no scene.
Oh, 100%. Plus, like I said, it was like over an hour ago.
Yeah, unfortunately, I am going to get into the tow truck and head over to the lot just to back Damien up. I'm just going to leave you at the car. Hello.
Okay. The only thing I'm just trying to figure out what to do because this car can be lockpicked, so I don't want to park it under the building.
Oh, I will throw it up in the back of the tow truck. I'll just bring you over to the lot as well then.
Oh, okay.
And then
Oh, okay.
I'll throw you back to the condo.
Thank you, Con.
Indy, apparently, because he hates me and doesn't want to ride with me.
I'm right here. I'm right here. I literally can hear you.
You're not in my car though.
Doesn't want to ride with me either.
Doesn't want to ride with me. Doesn't want to Troy. Wild.
Yeah,
Where
but
is
I
your
want to ride with
restraint?
Indigo. Yeah, I like riding with Indigo.
I would ride with Indigo if Indigo wasn't in RTC.
Who are you towing now?
I've gone wild with power. Wild with power.
How could Connor do this?
That's a legally parked car.
No, it's illegal. Hey, Damien.
Hey, guess what? Guess what? They just came to our lot and opened our gate with their keys.
Okay, well, tell
I
him.
took a picture of it.
Yeah, we'll use that again. Did they take the car or anything out there?
Nope. I impounded it. They were gonna take the car. I told them no, you're
Car's
gonna have to
been
arrest me,
towed.
and I impounded
Oh,
it before
okay.
they could do anything. So
Okay,
that's
no, that's fine. I'm
in
coming to the
impound.
lot now. Oh, that's good.
We'll see
Yep.
you in a bit then.
Let me call someone back because
Bye-bye,
I'm
Okay,
kind of.
bye now.
That's JJ's car.
And I'm kidnapping Sal.
They're towing Sal's car so they can have cute.
Yeah, I'm also human towing Sal. Bye.
I'm just kind of flipping us this way, and anybody who wants to ride back together, we can just take the highway.
We are being very legal though. Apparently, Corbin, the highway boys, or that went over to get that highway patrol or illusion, they used their fob to get into the lot, and we're gonna take the car.
They did?
Yeah. Damien just took a picture of them.
Okay, perfect.
But he managed to impound the car before they got there. The funny thing, it could all be resolved by paying the $100 fee here or at the lot. It's their choice how awkward they want to make this. We are, unfortunately. You are going to be a sleepy boy by the time we get over here, but we have to be legal now.
That's fine, don't worry. Do what you gotta do.
I enjoy being antagonistic to the PD, but I also like giving them the opportunity to pay the drop fee out there, or have a little bit of an argument, or bring us back to court. God, it looks so good when they're on their convoy.
It really does, right?
So hopefully, as much as it might frustrate some of the PD, they don't think that we're just been absolute arseholes about it. Because I do hope that they get a little bit of interaction out of it, whether,
So,
we push it to court
you know
or something.
how Joy got the hen house?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be helping her.
Oh, that's really good. So you're gonna get like a position to help, and
Yes.
like a general manager position, or
I'm assuming so. At the moment, the thing on the group app says event manager, because it's like a bar, but it's a nightclub. And she wants to get musical acts and stuff like that there.
can you please move one of your vehicles so I can get into my lot? Thank you. Appreciate it.
What is the state ID? There's the first one. You're gonna need to move it before I can pull out the second one.
Also, you don't need to, well, I would have moved there, guys. That's a very dangerous spot to be. Sorry, can I ask who's taking out the car, and if you're not taking out the car, can the rest of you, please leave?
Yeah, it's me.
Thank
and
you.
We're gonna drive them off your lot now. See ya.
No, that's fine. It's just the sheer number of police in here.
So Baker said she's waiting for Damien to get back to issue him a citation for illegally parking.
That's fine. We go to traffic court.
They also said that they love when people try to tell them how to do their job, and my response was, I love when people try to act like they know what the towing legislation is.
Yeah, there's going to be a new policy that if they're coming to get a car out, then it's the person who's getting the car out and another individual if they need to drive the car out. There does not need to be 6 PD stood in the lot.
They also continued to do the whole thing of, we know that you guys bumped the car. I was like, if you could show us literally any instance of proof of that having ever happened, please do.
None of us bumped the car.
We
Damien
don't
has been followed around by Mossberg the entire time. If they think he could have bumped the car very gently onto the curb with his big ass tow truck.
They also continued the argument of the lights were on and we were in the act of doing. It's like court cases don't count, and the lights and sirens only count if you're responding to emergencies. They were like, "Well, I know that it counts." I'm like, "Oh no, I know that it doesn't count because of the legislation says it doesn't."
Yeah, is Frankie around? Because we will go into traffic court.
Oh, I can help with this.
Yeah, let me see if Justice Joy is around. I'm just going to give him a very quick call. In fact, I don't want to actually. Justice Joy is around, so he might be interested in some traffic court.
Yeah, their argument is that they want to give him a ticket for illegally parking when he was literally in the process of towing their vehicle for illegally parking.
That's all right. Also,
Judge
Your Honor,
River.
would you be
Yeah.
interested in some traffic court?
God, I hate traffic court. Is it going to be funny?
Well, it's the PD thinking that they can give a ticket to a tow person in the commission of towing a car.
Oh, I very distantly watched that happen in front of the city hall, so
Yeah, it was
probably
funny.
conflicted.
Do you know if
Probably
Justice
conflicted.
Joy would like
I have
to
no
partake
idea,
in
but
that?
Joy wrote most of the tow code, so even if he likes it or not, make him do it because the fucker wrote the tow code and made us all miserable by doing so. So make him suffer.
Yeah. Could you ask him?
Is
Because
that
I don't want
reasonable?
to,
No, I
jump
don't. I
straight
haven't
to
seen
the
him in
justice.
forever. No,
He's in the app.
Just go straight to him. You call him.
Oh,
You're
okay.
fine.
Okay.
Or bye.
Chain of commands and all that.
And the
No,
majority of
Percy
them have
said
been
he saw
dropped
it.
before even getting to court.
Mm-hmm.
These 2 police vehicles that are currently sitting outside of the fence are on private property, by the way.
Yeah, but if they're here to, cite someone, I'm sure they have a lawful reason to be here.
I like how they're literally all just in their MDWs, probably trying to find out how wrong they actually are.
But that would mean they would have to read. I don't think they can.
Well, they can't.
It's like Khan always says.
Yeah, I've sent Joy a text.
he
Percy
sound up
says he's
for it?
conflicted.
How is he conflicted?
Because he watched it happen.
Oh, so he watched the legal tow?
Yep. Oh, and we've also got Jehoshaphat. We could get him as the lawyer.
You want to call Joy as a witness?
Well, no,
Is
as
that
in
how
Joy
he
didn't
got
witness it. Weaver did.
So how is Joy conflicted?
No. I called Weaver. Weaver said he couldn't do it because he's conflicted.
Oh, okay. Well, then call Weaver as a witness.
He hates traffic court, but I'm gonna text him.
Justice Dupre is around, but I don't like her rulings.
Okay, they've all left. Why have they all left?
Let's see. Does Damien have a warrant?
Probably. But you can't put a warrant out for a misdemeanor.
No, they've done
infraction.
it. They put out a warrant on for me for an infraction. He doesn't have anything right now, so I think they legitimately there is a possible chance they could have realized they were wrong and just gave up and left. fact that they literally just all quietly got in their vehicles and drove off makes me think that they realized they were wrong.
I'm thinking so too. Tail between their legs.
Percy was all like, he'd be a witness if we asked him silly things.
Yep, here comes Damien. Wait, who's with Damien?
I don't know who's with Damien.
Hey, Connor, you heard anything?
Aye. Yeah, I just came back to the lot to see. I am not gonna lie, no less than 8 cops.
Yeah, just.
Oh, what? Did you ask them why they were on private property?
Well, no, I basically said, can the person who's getting the car, stay, and the person who's driving it out stay, and everyone else please leave.
Staring at their MVWs for like 10 minutes.
And they stood
Okay.
and basically looked at their MDWs, and then once the car was out, they all left. But the blanket policy is now, if cops are coming onto the lot to retrieve a car, it is the person getting the car and maybe another person to drive it out. Anyone else is to be ordered off the property. And the reason for that is if they're going to stand here, 6 deep for a car and threaten Damien with a traffic ticket.
Yeah, that was. Baker knows better than that. She's not a bad cop.
Yep.
She knows he wasn't doing anything wrong.
Well, no, they are maintaining the fiction that we bump cars, and that's why it was illegally parked.
No, I'm gonna need some evidence to support that claim.
Yeah. And they're also maintaining that,
I don't know.
it was an illegal tow. But they all got in their cars and just fucked off because.
I'm expecting
I
to get
imagine
charged with
Damien's gonna
obstruction.
get a warrant. Yeah, probably. But Damien has his timestamps for his photos. If they want to say that the Molotov situation was still active, well then,
I'm sorry, it wasn't active. The reason why is that vehicle was not there during that entire time the deliberation was happening. They just pulled up at that moment when the court case ended and put that car there and turned the lights on.
No one's fucking planning
Yep,
anything.
no, I know. I'm
But
just
that's why I made sure to.
Sorry. Oh my bad.
Oh my god, don't hit him. He didn't mean to tow your car. Well, no, he did, but you paid him.
Didn't hurt. Didn't actually hurt that much.
Well, listen, you can call the cops if you want, and they can come back down.
Nah, fuck the cops. Sorry. I'm gonna put Sal to bed, and then if you're down for some towing, I'm down for some towing.
I'm gonna be over at Gay Bay. I'm probably gonna need about 15 minutes or so, but after that, sure.
Yeah, no rush. Chat you in a wee bit. Bye now.
I'm totally gonna get an obstruction for that, Gemma. Just so you know. No,
I think Damien's gonna get a warrant.
I'm
but we'll
gonna
keep an eye
go.
out.
Probably. Probably.
You currently
That
don't.
might have been the most fun I've had ever.
Oh, this is why we do a little bit of fuckery. You know that.
Listen. I don't think they
Damien,
understand.
you had
that I'm normally
8 cops
very nice.
here. You had
I
8
know.
cops here.
I know. They stormed through the gate with 4 of them. I was like, "Did you just open our gate with your keys?" I took a picture of them as well, by the way. So, I was like, "Did you just open our gate with your keys?" And they're like, "Yeah." I'm like, "You're not allowed to do that." And they're like, "Wait, we're not?"
Yeah, well then
what's
that's
the
what you ask
emergency
them. Are you
responding
responding to an emergency? And if they go no,
No,
it's
that's
like,
what I
okay,
did.
well then why did
What's
you?
the emergency you're responding to? And they were
No,
like,
no, no,
you towing our car. That's not an emergency.
Don't ask them if they're responding to an emergency because that's too vague and they'll just say yes. Ask them what their exigency was for entering the premises.
No, well, I asked, what is the emergency? And they said, you towing the car. I'm like, that's not an emergency.
Yeah.
No, I get
and then
that,
they just-
Corbin, but
just
English
sit there.
is Damien's second language, and I'm going to say as a first language speaker of English, exigency is a hard word.
Exigency. That is pretty hard, yeah. Exigency.
Because they're not. It's not that. It's like the legal term for what they're doing is exigent circumstances, which just gives them the right to enter private property when in response to a life-threatening situation, which is the only reason that they can enter private property.
They do behave
Wilson's
like
mom,
us
Percy
towing
said
their
I could
cars is
call him
life-threatening, apparently.
as a witness as long as I.
But if you just
asked
say
funny
emergency,
questions.
that's vague enough for them to just be like, yeah. Even
And
though
I
it's
would have
not.
asked them stupid and funny questions.
I asked them what the emergency was, and they said towing that car, which is not an emergency, so.
Yeah.
And then
But
they
it's
left,
funny.
and they just stood there on their NDWs, just crying.
Yeah,
Forget it.
they also continue to argue that responding to a court case gives them immunity when it very much doesn't, because it's it's
Not
literally
emergency.
they literally list the things in the legislation that they are immune to parking for, and that is most definitely not one of them.
Now the problem with it is that one with the lights. If a judge looks at that, the judge might just say, "No, the lights are on. You're
So
fucked."
what?
Yeah, but
no,
for
no, no.
what emergency?
Yeah, it needs to be responding to an emergency. An active
Yeah,
court
but-
case is not an emergency.
No, I
They
know
can go
that,
out there
but-
and turn their lights on all they want. That doesn't mean shit.
I know that, but like they're gonna make up some shit. They already tried to do that at the courthouse. They tried to say like a Molotov was thrown, and then Liam was like, "That was an hour ago, like
Yeah,
over an hour ago."
I bought my food when they were running out of the courthouse, and I heard the beeps, and I bought my food over an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, the Molotov
I mean-
situation happened before, or like 5 minutes after deliberations started. Deliberations was like an hour and a half long. I am
mean,
going to
if
take
this-
Sal out of here, and I'll be back. Come on,
Alright,
you
yeah,
free
yeah.
fall
I
asleep.
mean,
where
if
you
this goes
stood.
to court, I just need people to like witness statement that
I saw it
like-
on the curb as I was walking out, just as you were loading it up.
Yeah, Connor is just frustrated with the cops, which is why he's towing their cars. I just think it's funny, and most of the time, all I want them to do is pay the drop fee, and then I'll normally park it back up for them. But it's funny to get them all riled up, because a lot of them don't know the tow legislation. And that I think that would have been a funny traffic court.
Hi.
Yeah, running the road, man. Just be careful. I hope the PD there aren't just too annoyed, but you know, court was fairly dry, to be fair. It was an interesting court case, but at the same time, I think a bit of spice, a little bit of tourness is also a bit fun, you know. I don't know if there's much crime going on at the minute. And it's not exactly like it delays them. Oh, it's been hella spicy with the PD.
I love the way you've been standing your ground with them, though.
I stand my ground with everyone. I'm just not one to be messed with, and I'm not get pushed around.
You take no shit.
You know, he offered them the drop fee. They didn't want to pay it. Fair enough. They get the same chance as everyone else. Take it to the toll law.
Yeah. It's only fair.
And given the outcome of that case, I would argue he was in fear for his life, which is why he left.
I just don't get why they think they're above the law.
I have gone the wrong way, and I don't know why you never correct me when I do this.
I did it purposely. I was like, he'll figure out soon
That's
enough.
blocking an ingress-egress.
Ooh, and you find a good
And it's a
team, yeah.
Chebrick, you know.
Your favorite double whammy.
Exactly. I always forget where.
It's fine,
I'm not
you
gonna
gave me a
lie.
time to trouble.
I forget where the condo is so much.
Every fucking time.
Yeah, I just don't pay good attention to it. Like I just autopilot the PDM or something.
So they're just gonna look for landmarks that help to remind you where we're doing. Like
But
the
yeah,
clothing
it's the
store
same way as
corner
I do enjoy the FIB antagonistic stuff because you know not every interaction needs to be antagonistic, but at the same time it is funny to have a bit of conflict, all within reason. I don't double tap on PD vehicles or something out there. So if we'd have towed that and they went and they parked it illegally again, they'd probably get a pass. Or I'd just send somebody else after it. Alright, well let's pull into the car park so that, you know, there isn't the whole you're blocking the road. You can and put the Phoenix down in the other place. You think you're good to drive it into the parking lot? Say again, Sal?
Just want to make sure there's nothing in the trunk. With
Yeah.
So
Oh,
as long as
also,
the lock is
you
green.
need to get materials out of Corbin's van. You mentioned that.
Wait, is he still putting it there? I thought he was just putting it in the server van now.
Oh, I think he just had some old stuff in. Also, you said you had a surprise for me.
A surprise? I didn't say I had a
Yeah.
surprise. I said I had something exciting I wanted to tell you.
Well, exciting, surprise, that's the same thing.
I told you.
Oh, well, I thought there might have been, you know, something else along with the managerial position. You dropped it very casually. You didn't have an appropriate lead into that. I was a bit toe
We
locked.
were in court. I didn't really have a lot. I didn't have chance to like really give too much context.
True.
I have something exciting to tell you. Remind me later.
I'm very proud of you, and I think you do a great job, you know, helping Joy out with the hen house.
I'm looking forward to it. I told you, my biggest hope and passion was to be able to have a place where people can just take a break from work, take a break from the grind, go chill, go do something, enjoy themselves. Oh, this is ticking off a lot of those things. Quite
Look,
excited
I
for
know
it.
what you mean. Your biggest hope in life was to have a pole that you could shake your little booty on. And now it's coming true.
I already have that with you.
Yeah. We'll get a pole installed in the house. Because that actually would be
But
hilarious.
yeah, that would. I mean, can't keep that on the list. Just remind me when I start, you know, going to do all the shopping for the interior decorating. I'll just make sure that's on the list somewhere.
Exactly. But also, you need to go to bed, and we will
Yes,
stand
I
here
do.
and yap. Are you good to drive the Phoenix down, or do you want me to drive it down?
I'm sure I can.
Okay. Right. Well, I will see you later. You know, for the double denim.
Be safe.
I'll think about it. Yeah, I'm Yeah, Connor also has this weird thing about saying "I love you," so he says it in Italian to Sal, and he rarely uses the word in English. And when people say "I love you" around him, he's like, "You freak." It stems back to his own abandonment issues that he has. I'm gonna have to be careful running these lights because there's gonna be PD around here somewhere, just lurking for the opportunity to get us. Any more spice at the lot, Corbin, or are you out towing?
No, I'm out towing.
Does Damien have someone with him? Because I'd rather him not be alone, because it wouldn't put it past the PD to try and trap him somewhere.
We can just get him on radio.
He's cheap. I don't know if he'd buy a radio.
Also, I think we should just keep an eye out and make sure PD aren't calling us to dumb, stupid, like, bullshit tows today. Just ignore their calls if they start doing that.
Oh yeah. No, I'm gonna be vetting any PD calls that I get.
Is that Liam you were talking to earlier about asking if they were coming down the tow?
Yeah, it was Liam. What I was thinking is that we could get, you know, doubled up. But if I'm gonna see if Damien's sticking around for a bit or what's his thought process.
And this is getting close to what he usually calls it tonight.
Yeah, he normally calls it. Thanks for the follow, Wellington's mom. I am getting better.
Yeah, I
at
have a feeling once
figuring
they
out
see
when
that there's
people do
a
that.
bunch of Gemini on duty now after the case, they might just start calling in stupid fucking toes.
They have been trying to do that with them calling in stupid toes. Careful there, guys. Don't be getting hit. The PD
start
come out of
PD tow calls
out of
and asking them what the
DPPD
report number
real
is
quick,
before I
and I just
respond.
wouldn't want you getting
Or
rear-ended.
to have the report number ready, and if they say that there's not going to be a report number, I'm not going to respond.
Sorry, Corbin, what was that? I was trying to get someone to move out of the road because you know what DPPD are like coming out the pier.
I said I'm going to start vetting tow calls today, and if they say that like they don't have a report number or something like that, like I'm going to ask them in advance what the report number is, and if they say they don't have a report number, I'm going to just not respond to that tow call.
Do you not do that already? I always ask them for the report number and the state ID, and if they can't give that to me, I do not go.
I ask them for that like in advance. Sometimes when they say that it's a PD tow, I'll ask them if it's like a PD tow or is it like a PD suggestion tow, but I don't always ask.
No, I always asked. I got burned on that like once or twice, and I was like, no, I'm not doing that.
Oh, well, with the hooky shit yesterday, I'm now going to be asking every time.
Yeah, it's why I asked them now, you know, what kind of vehicle it is. Because, you know, if I need to go back and get a different tow truck, I need to know that. So my standard is I'll ask them, is it a PD tow? Because some of them just assume that I know every one of the cops. I'll ask them for a state ID, I'll ask them for a report number, and then I'll also ask them what kind of vehicle it is.
Just realized that yesterday I went and bought a spare lockpick in case the one that I have right now breaks, and then I put it in the glove box of my bike, and then I drove my Dominator down here today.
Oh, the classic. So there is an LSSD illusion at DPPD. It is parked legally next to the two disabled spots, but eventually it won't be.
You're gonna bump it, right?
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do, and not just shark round it till it moves. I can hand on heart say that I have never bumped a car and towed it. I might have bubbled a car once or twice, but I have never towed that. And in fact, I have straightened up ones that I have straight out bubbled. You know, when you go past it too fast and that pocket of air picks it up and throws it round.
So they're lucky as shit.
I mean, they were saying that they were responding to like a Molotov being thrown.
Yeah, that was
but,
an hour and a half prior. Also,
yeah,
that
so
didn't even happen inside the courthouse.
yeah, so I made sure to document when I towed the car and stuff. So
And
yeah.
if they bring that to court, ask them like if this somehow goes to a traffic court and they try to insinuate that they were responding to that, ask them why they didn't submit the report for that as evidence. They have evidence that they were responding to a call because that report will show when that took place.
Yep. All right.
Which means they're not
well,
going to add it as evidence. Also, I'm gonna pick up my spare lockpick up there.
All right. I'm probably gonna get off duty. If one of you guys wants to grab the key for my truck, that's the spare key, and just copy it for yourself or something, then
Is there a spare key in it?
yes, I put a spare key in it. So
It has the same issue though that the big
Yeah, it can get
MTL
lockpicked.
has. No, as in that Rachel put it on the 4th floor and you kind of got to yeet it off
Well,
to get it down.
Well,
honestly, it's not that hard.
This is for MTLs.
Yeah, but mine can
Yeah,
get
but you can
lockpicked, so it can
lockpick
get
it.
stolen. Yeah.
That one you can lockpick?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
Unfortunately.
well then we just need to keep pushing Sean to give us the fucking car.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna keep.
Hi, then, buddy.
Hello, just need to get a bike out of impound.
A bike out of impound. What is the state ID and the plate of the bike?
The ID is 16140. And the plate of the
Yeah.
bike is IFND3ZBC.
Wait, so let me just have a quick look at it. How'd you find the court case, man?
It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I mean, hey, look. Fuck the cops.
Oh yeah, no, we really riled them. Yeah, it was in for a PD tow, so it's going to be 300 before tax, mate. You want to just come in?
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I mean, like, I've got a similar sort of case. Not as it's kind of a. I got shot by a cop. And I'm trying to sue them too. So.
Yeah, I can't believe they got on the stand and just fucking lied, man. It's like your statements are right there, guys.
Yeah.
Looking wild. In charge should be with you now. We also have another one of Victor's cars. Got picked up a Hades, all blacked out. I don't know if he's been around to collect it or not.
All black. Oh, so it was his that we saw. Like, I saw one just in the middle of the road somewhere, and then I was like, I didn't know if there was Victor's. I just assumed it was at the house.
Yeah, I picked up one yesterday. I'm pretty sure it was Victor's. It was an all blacked out Hades. And somebody told me today that they also picked up an all blacked out Hades. And I was like, that might also be Victor's. So I don't know if someone's stealing it from wherever you're parking them.
Okay, so yeah, it's at the business. I think he leaves that one at the business. I'll ride him roll.
Yeah, if I see it again, I'll tow it back. But, you know, I can't see it for everyone, you know?
Yeah, there's spare keys.
Yeah.
If you want to grab them out, I'm gonna go.
If
park
we
it
leave
now,
anything at ride and roll, it just gets stopped. Like, people are stealing our personal vehicles and not the business vehicle. But they're just stealing the other vehicles. But I mean, the Hades is a good car for people to use for shit, so I'm not surprised it's stolen. You know.
Yeah, you're close enough to. We use up Mirror Park. It's still a bit of a walk away. But you know that on Meteor Street you've got the Lock Q protected parking. You know the way like we run colourful here. On Meteor Street, Lock Q have a protected parking. It's probably close enough that if you want to leave things, you know, that you aren't using daily. It's you know. I don't know their prices or anything out there, but I'm just saying, like, that's the closest one I can think to use.
No, they charge $1,000 for a
What
permit.
the fuck? Well, no wonder no one parks there.
Yeah, I mean, I managed to get some early on before the ownership changed, and I got them for like $600. But yeah, $1,000 is crazy.
No one's paying $1,000. Like, people would rather just pay the impound fee.
Yeah.
You should try and maybe talk to the Hellhound boys up there. Because I know that they're, you know, obviously they're protective of the area, and if people are stealing shit, they might help you out.
Oh yeah, yeah. We're well aware of everything that's going on in the area, and we're close with Helheim too. So, you know, we feel pretty comfortable with Mirror Park. But recently, we've just been having issues with one in particular person who does work for LockU, and I don't know. We're worried about like them just coming to because these are being parked on like house driveways, like. And they're being left there, and that Hades was inside, you know, inside the business. So, you know, unless someone is stealing it, people are just, you know, just towing for the sake of grievances. Which, fuck them. We don't really care.
Yeah, well, I'll let the boys, if they see that blacked out Hades again, just to bring it back up to ride and roll. Because, you know, we... As much as I can be a fucker, mate, like, I'm not looking to impound your shit every day that I see it. Especially if I know you're not leaving it at your hours. If you're leaving at your hours, well, that's a different thing, but, you know. Getting griefed is...
Yeah, it's mostly our taxi vehicles. So we actually haven't had any issues with our taxi vehicles. There was I don't know if it was someone from Gemini or not. It might have been.
Connor, I'm running up to
That
Toledo to get my
towed one
spare
of
lockpick,
our
'cause the one I currently
Grangers
have is
because the
literally
driver parks illegally outside of
I actually
the
might tow my
courthouse.
car up there and then tow my
So
bike back in.
it was rightly towed, and I asked him to drop it at Ride and Roll, and I think he dropped it, and we just lost the vehicle to the gods for like 2 days.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it was.
interesting.
Yeah, it was crazy. We were on a manhunt trying to find this vehicle, and we had to send a prayer, and luckily we got it back. But it was crazy because at the moment we're really limited. We want to buy more Grangers, and we may, because Granger was always in our business proposal of being like the taxi vehicle that we wanted.
Yeah.
And we wanted to like, we don't want people to. Well, I mean, there is a reputation already that if a yellow cab pulls up, there's a very high chance you're probably getting kidnapped, or like something's gonna happen to you. But when you see our Granger turn up, like, you know, we don't want people to fuck with that shit. We want it to be a safe, like, actual taxi ride, like, and people that can rely on then not calling up a number, and they're gonna get some crazy shit happen to them or something.
Yeah,
'Cause
no, I can
I've been
respect that.
like we all been stranded, and even just having a phone number you can call just to get a lift somewhere is like, it's a good safe haven.
Yeah, no, I've stopped doing human tow when you boys are in the directory. I'm like, no, call taxi bomb.
Hmm.
Just saying, like when we're around towing and that, there people would call us because we're in the directory, but I normally check to see if there's taxi people in the directory because, I don't want you towing cars. You don't want me taxiing people.
Yeah, yeah.
So
it's hard enough because most people have their own personal vehicles, but we're struggling to buy more Grangers because they're out of stock, and I don't know. The
that's a
mayor's
pain
just
in the
been
arse.
kind of like, yeah. So we have no more. We're limited at 3 business vehicles right now. We may have to just I don't know, get like a second vehicle that maybe we can identify with a little bit.
Have
It
you
was
tried
always
getting a
meant to be a
color that
Granger
you
thing.
can identify the business with?
Well, it was always going to be like white Grangers, like ice white Grangers.
Okay.
But the upgrade, there is an upgraded Granger that's available. They're like 18k each though. So it just
No,
have to
that's
be,
pricey if you're trying to get a fleet.
yeah. Yeah. And they're non-lock pickable, so for the business actually, it's kind of a win-win, because when we can just park them at roll to roll and not ever have to worry.
Yeah, well, we're trying to get some protected parking here. We're lucky that this thing's a brick, so you can't lockpick it and you can't move it, so it can't be towed. That's the only reason it sits in the lot. Well, you should maybe see if the mayor will give you maybe 1 or 2 protected parking spots so your shit just doesn't get constantly grieved, because they're your business vehicles.
Yeah. Yeah, and
You're too right.
it's tough when
Them
we
and that
lose.
white muscle
Even
cars.
just, well, we've only just gone up to 3 as well. We had 2 before, and then that's when we lost one. And I was like, I can't deal with this stress of just like having 1 vehicle for taxi. It's just not enough. And we wanted to go to 3 in the first place, but we may have to. I don't know. I thought about approaching people that have Grangers and just buying it off of them, but just kind of making an agreement that obviously the name can't change. We just get like a bunch of keys, just like between people that like just good people rather than like, I don't know. I know there's not no legal way that I can buy a car off someone right now, but like if I gave you money and said, hey, look, that Granger that you're not using, can I just use that? I'll respray it. I'll do everything, look after it, whatever. Just wonder if that might work.
It'll work to a point until the vehicle starts getting stolen and used in crimes and that there and all that kind of crack.
Yeah.
It's just a bit of a palaver. I'm just trying to think of good look about helping you with now. Obviously, can't speak for any other tow workers, but we can maybe come to a bit of an arrangement if we find vehicles of yours rather than put them in impound. regardless of how we find them. You know, bring them back to the lot for a small fee, as in your lot, not ours.
Hmm.
You know,
Okay. I
we'll be
mean,
up for
sounds-
something like that.
Hunter, you might get a call for a tow right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, he's calling me right now.
Yeah, I told him I was taking my vehicle up. Well, I told him I was doing a tow in the county.
Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna have to let you go because I've got someone looking
That's all right.
looking things towed.
Yeah.
But yeah, think
no
about it. You know, we'd be down for a bit of an arrangement if that's something you're interested in.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, I can let you know. I appreciate that.
No worries. Best of luck.
This thing turns on.
Hey Connor,
How
available
you
for
doing,
PD
sir?
tow?
I am. Are you gonna yell at me for towing cars that are illegally parked, whether they're
Maybe.
PD cars or not?
Maybe.
Okay. Well, I do enjoy it. You should ask Sal.
Okay.
Um,
We're gonna be on Bridge Street. Just
Bridge
by,
Street. Can you send me
in
a
Mirror
ping?
Yes.
Please.
You don't know the city.
No, I do know the city, but I don't really know Mirror Park because I don't go there unless I'm
Oh,
getting
okay.
food.
It's like right as you get in there. So, but yeah, those two
Um,
vehicles we can handle one. But yeah, we need the other.
Yeah, no worries. I
Alrighty.
will be with you shortly. You can send me through the report number, please.
Yes.
What kind of vehicle is it? Because I want to know which tow truck to bring.
There's one bike and one Walton. So
Oh,
whichever
no
you
worries.
choose.
I will bring
the
the tiny little Tonka
Walton,
truck.
The Walton's stolen, the other one's not. So you're probably gonna have more luck with the bike, but it's up to you.
Yeah, leave me the bike. I'll take it.
Okay. Alrighty.
No worries. See you shortly. Bye now.
Bye bye.
You're gonna have to hang up. I can't be distracted driving. Exactly, reckless. That's why I was asking him, what color you do on those cars with all those white jackets? Oh god, now I'm going towing the god. Well, it is what it is. I need to calm some of my gang turf fuckery down when I'm wearing this. I end up getting shot up by vengeance. Gemini towing, how can I help?
I have a tow that I need. I'm trying to strip the roof out with SAHP. Are you free currently?
I am currently going to a tow in Mirror Park, Trooper Russo, but after that I am more than happy to come do your tow.
Okay. How long should I wait before? How long do you think?
Well, I'm nearly at Mirror Park now. It's going to take me about 5 minutes to get it documented, brought back to the lot and impounded.
Gotcha. Okay. Thank you.
No, do you want to send me a ping to where you are, and I will head that direction as soon as I have it in?
Yeah, sure. What's your thing?
You've called me, so you can send the ping to this number.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. All right, thank you.
No worries. Chat you in a wee bit. Bye now. The tow shenanigans begin. He had a bit of a brain fart. I heard him giggle. What's your number? It's like, you called me. Locals! God. Connor really wants a bike. I don't play it on this bike either. This is why I like towing, because you get into grief with cops and, you also get to have some good banter with them at the same time. It's always different. One of these days, I'm going to use the excuse of I'm driving illegally in the commission of my duties as a tow individual. It's not going to fly, but I'm going to try and argue it. Because why not? And Connor's happy that Damien is slowly coming round to the absolute toe fuckery that is towing PD cars at a court case. I heard one of them. There it is. No, now that the court case, we can put music back on. It's been very silent in a while. Sometimes when you're in that courthouse, people talk, and even if they're using the microphone, it's difficult to hear them. I can't believe Corbin wasn't asking for report numbers before going to PD tows. Connor is worse than a cop when he gets going with who, what, the where, and the why of anything for a tow that he's going to. Because he once got called down to form by a quote-unquote cop. It turned out just to be one of the family's guys looking something towed off Warm Drive. But it freaked him out because they sounded real like a cop, so now he's all like, I'm going to make sure that I have the information I need. Now, to see whose bike this is. Oh, poor Roman. Caught in your own backyard. You told people definitely not the cause of and the solution to their own problems. I love the accusation that we're bumping cars. Connor has never bumped a car. There's been some bubble instances, but most of the time I'll park that shit back up because I feel bad if I bubble something. You know, this is definitely a state tool, not my tool. Let's just double check we've got the right combined image for that. We have. Let's get that submitted. And we let the trooper know that we're on the way. Back to cozy tool vibes. We're still supposed to be gathering ruby, but what we're doing now is just making money. There's no lights here. I don't know why you always wait. Let's see, where are we going now? The south side. This is going to be fun. Shame. I would have liked to have asked Percy just weird and wonderful questions. Like, is cereal soup? Yes or no? And if it's not soup, why was it not soup? Now, how you doing, Trooper?
Put on there. Are you able to Slim Jim it or lockpick it for me so I can search it?
Why can't you Slim Jim it or lockpick it?
Trying to, but for some reason I. Let me try again. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you might just want to get your Slim Jim locked up.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as you're not yelling at me. Enough cops yell at me today.
Oh, well.
No, so you need to give it a second. Have you
Oh,
done
okay.
much inventory in the vehicles before, sir?
No, it's the first actually.
Yeah, no, you gotta give it a second. You know, let the snib come up. Is this your first solo dolo shift? Is it?
Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, we're good to take it.
No worries. I'm just taking a picture of it for my own records. And what I need from you, sir, is I need your state ID, if you could text it to me, along with the report number for the vehicle.
Cool.
Perfect.
Alright, there's that for you.
No worries. Well, I am going to go take it to the Gemini tool lot, which is the green hook on the GPS. But if you're content, you don't need to escort me.
Do you think? Yeah, I'll escort you. Why not?
No worries. Well, if you're going to escort, you're going to need to do it from the front because you can't guide someone in from behind. It's too difficult.
Alright, where's your tow yard though?
It is, if you look at your GPS, it is the green hook. Doing his first solo shift. I'm sure he's overly, maybe a wee bit nervous about it out there. 'Cause I don't recognize this fella, and I know most of the cops that float around these times. I will also always use this as an excuse to go slightly faster than legally allowed. I'm surprised to see him in one of the grey buffalo illusions. I thought they were the speed only illusions. I knew it. He set the GPS to get over to Gemini. I also set the GPS because I wanted to see which way he would go. Cheers, mate. You don't need to come onto the lock. I can lock the gate, so I can, but it's okay.
I do got a question though. So what's the process like for them to get this back?
Sorry, can you just repeat that, please?
What's the process for them to get the car back?
They will come here and they will say, my car has been impounded at your lot. And I will say, can I have your state ID and the plate of the car? And then I will talk to staff over there. We'll charge them the money and you should give the car back to them.
Okay. How long do they get charged for? Or how much?
No, they get charged per release. So, because it's a
How much
PD
is
request, it's going to cost them 300 before tax.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah. You know.
You should raise your prices. You should 10x that.
Yeah, we definitely want to raise the prices, but you know, you kind of have to be conscious of the market. You know, a couple of other private tow lots around. You don't want to get into,
enough.
you know, prices wars and
Yeah.
inviting more trouble in that.
All right, man.
But,
I appreciate it.
No worries. Well, you can go straight back out that gate, because I'll leave it open for you. Okay?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Corbin. Hi, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I would like to request
Did-
that, you know, in the future, do not unlock our gates to come into our property, please.
All right, I followed him.
No, he
No,
followed me
I'm
and how did,
speaking to him.
it's the PD Highway Patrol, or the
Yeah.
K9 Highway Patrol.
Yeah, I witnessed you follow him in. That's fine. I was talking to the other officer that unlocked our gate and came in.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, I had a trooper in here that wasn't answering radio, so.
Okay.
Okay, but he was in plain
Regardless.
view.
Okay. I'm not gonna argue back and forth. I came in here to check on the trooper. If you have a problem with it, go report it.
Okay, who's your superior then, please, Mist?
Bob Smith.
Bob Smith. Well, good one. Can you please leave?
Of course.
Do you by any chance?
Can you
are
lock the
one-
gate when you leave?
Are you the one who mentioned something about an
I'll
officer?
unlock it, so by all means, please.
Well, no, you've already proven that you can unlock it and unlock it, you know, so...
I came in here for the circumstance that my trooper wasn't answering the radio, so go ahead, please unlock the gate.
No, that gate is unlocked. I'm asking you to make sure that you lock the other one.
I'm gonna go check.
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you the one who said something about an officer telling you something about your headlight being out?
Yes.
Took a picture of his bumper that he left outside of the gate. Do you remember who the officer was?
Blonde trooper.
Oh, was a trooper? Okay, well then other cops are doing it. I got pulled over going up the Sonora Freeway by an officer who chased after me, pulled me over to inform me that I was not being issued a citation. However, he was pulling me over to give me a heads up that one of my headlights is out and to alert me for the safety concern and to suggest that I go get it fixed. However, I'm not legally required to. So I was like, did you just
Could have been an
detain me
LSSD officer.
Yes, it was. I said, did you just detain me for a non-crime to tell me to go fix something that I don't legally have to do? And he said, you're not detained. And I said, okay. So I started my engine and drove off.
I think it might be the same cop. Was he blonde? Had JJ's haircut.
Kind of. But yeah, it was LSSD. I told Liam, because he's coming down, to drive his tow truck into a wall to break one of the headlights and then come down Sonora Freeway.
Yeah, sorry, I did not realize. I was so distracted by Baby's first day solo, that I did not realize fucking Mist unlocked the gate down there and just came in.
Oh yeah, that's the only reason why I came into the tow lot, because I was standing out there and then I saw him come through the gate and I went, what the fuck? No.
We need to figure out with Talia how we can put in complaints about this.
I think we need to speak
Again,
with the,
I don't
with
care,
the
but Connor
manufacturer of the
really-
key fobs and have them
Really gets pressed about
modify it,
this.
because this is not a gang compound. This is a private tow lot. They don't have any reason to come in here. Unless we want them to.
Well, I do agree. I don't think the manufacturer's going to do anything about that, because I can understand from their side they don't want other people being able to use it as a gang compound. So I'm completely on your side, but I don't think we're going to get that. We just need
Well,
to
they would
find
need
out
to be
who we talk
they would
to.
need to be hired to the business to even be able to lock the gates.
You know exactly what they're going to say.
Yeah.
Osiris, so no. Not that any of them would do that.
But yeah, I also, so whoever it was that pulled me over very much became fully aware that not having a light out, that having a light out is not actually a crime, because he prefaced it by saying that I'm not pulling you over to issue you any kind of citation. And I was like, okay, why the fuck are you pulling me over? He's like, well, to alert you to the safety concern of one of your headlights being out. I was like, that's not a crime. I was like, did you just illegally detain me?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's the same officer. Also, Baby's first day fucking solo isn't doing his authorization.
Yeah, which is funny, because when I walked over there and told him that, like, asked him about, like, illegally entering the lot or whatever, the guy was like, no, I followed him in here. I'm like, no, you're fine. He's like, I followed him in because I want to see how this whole works, and then he's not accepting your tow request.
He probably isn't aware. I think, I don't know how they're like training up their baby cadets at the minute, but it's poorly.
Also, I love that he said I was responding to an officer who wasn't answering on radio. It's like, the guy was in here for like a minute and a half. Are you that worried that he's going to get shot inside a tow lot?
He could see him. The cadet moved from behind his vehicle, and I was nowhere near him. He could have seen him from down there and went, oh, he's fine. He's just talking to someone. You know? Oh, I'm going to have to fucking call this guy.
Alright, well, I'm going to get out there. I have a key to Damien's MTL.
Cheers. I was just calling you to ask you to, accept that, Otho. But I'll let you go, sir.
Oh no, you're good. I was in my head for a second, so I didn't see it. Sorry about that.
No, that's fine. Cheers, night. Bye.
All right, yeah, no problem.
I took the key to Damien's MTL because I had a feeling he was just going to hang around until someone took the spare key. So I just grabbed it, so that way I have it. I don't think I'm ever going to use his tow truck. But he said he's going to go get copies made for everyone.
Yeah, I get the premise. But yeah, we've got plenty of tow trucks around and stuff out there. We need storage or something here. No, you can't come in here. No. No. Okay, I don't know which one of us is doing this now. Oh, it's Corbin. Corbin's kicking you out.
Jesus Christ.
Are you on tow radio?
Well, you were okay. I didn't hit you.
No, you were fine. It was just a space. It was funny.
Yeah, I usually put start tow radio as soon as I get.
So we just had Mist roll into the lot to status check a trooper that he could see.
A trooper that had also been in the lot for less than a minute and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, what they won't. Wait, let me clock.
It's fucking wild already. I need to take a note of fucking this guy.
I took a picture of Mist, but it was like from point blank. Because I kind of wanted to more just shove the camera in his face.
You'll be happy to know, moving forward, that I finally put the right contacts in, and I'm good now.
Oh, that's
You
good.
know, you might not have been aware that this was an issue, but it was a very, very big issue for me.
Wait, are you wearing contacts right now?
Well, I mean, I'm wearing my glasses right now, but they're the same prescription.
Okay, I was making sure.
You know, he clearly said he has put the right contacts in, not that he was wearing them.
Yeah.
I was just making sure because you know I've tried wearing contacts with glasses before and it didn't work.
Well, you could wear the contacts that aren't prescription.
Okay, I feel like wearing
Do a
glasses
little
that aren't
cosplay.
I feel like wearing glasses that aren't prescription is reasonable. Wearing contacts that aren't prescription seems like an unnecessary.
Color
Yeah, but
contacts.
what if I want to do like some yokai shit? Color my eyes.
Okay,
you know?
yeah, that's color contacts. That's different than just wearing contacts that are just clear and don't do anything to your eyes. I feel like that's just like hipster shit. I'm
Yeah,
wearing
that's- yeah,
contacts
that's
to wear
some
contacts.
hipster shit.
That is not. That's an insult to hipsters.
I gotta go take my contact out. Oh, what's your vision? Oh no, it's perfect 20/20. I just wear contacts.
Okay, maybe someone
wish
just
it
likes to
was
poke their eye.
Well, it's 2020 now, so yeah.
Oh, God, I fucking
No, it's
Mist annoys me so
2025.
much. Oh, fucking.
You know, he's
my superior.
He's never
Bob
given.
Smith.
He's never given me any trouble at all.
I'm pretty
It's
sure
more
he's-
that he just, you know.
I'm pretty sure he answers to what's his name? What's the Nixon?
With the head of the troopers. Who is the head of the troopers?
I'm pretty sure it's Nixon.
It's still Nixon, right?
Yeah.
In fact,
I
I'm
think
going
they're
to
trying
call
to
someone
swap
and
it
just
over to
ask
someone
them
else.
that.
I know someone told me they're trying to switch whoever's. I think it was Prime that told me they're trying to switch it.
Yeah, Nixon is a lieutenant. I'm pretty sure he was a lieutenant before Mist became a lieutenant, so he would be the superior lieutenant.
Like
Yeah,
Nixon, it was
the
easy to get out
senior.
of tickets with him. You just had to compliment him, and then he'd get all flustered.
Damn, I think my dispatch / cop contact is just not around anymore.
What is it?
Dallas. She's just been hard to get hold of.
Eli's not happy with her. I don't know what's going on, but yeah.
Is she part of the cadet show? Maybe isn't she? Isn't she a cadet now?
Yeah, but I don't know if she's part of that. Like, I don't know. I don't know nothing really about that. I saw them running around the other day, like in blue jumpsuits or something. Well, who knows? We've pissed off the PD a lot. It's been fun.
Yeah, I was telling Corbin, it's disappointing. You know, I thought Baker was a better cop than.
No. Ever since she responded to an incident involving her own food truck and just would not leave.
Oh yeah, that shit was wild.
I love Joseph. It's why does he type in all caps? I can hear him in that text. Sorry, I'm just looking at.
No, you're fine.
You know, if we would
I'd have to
ever
make sure there's no warrant.
if we would ever trespass Baker, I'm pretty sure that gives us the legal right to cancel all of our permits.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, a lifetime warranty or a lifetime ticket or a lifetime anything is for the lifetime that the business wants to do business with you, not for your lifetime.
I'm so happy Jim won.
Do you know what? I am surprised it went as far in her favor as it did.
I mean, I honestly think it should have, if we're looking at it from an unbiased, like fair standpoint, based on the facts and evidence. There's
yeah.
no reason she shouldn't win, but I'm just so used to judges ruling with like their heart.
Yesterday's case and today's case, I think, have very much.
Oh no, I have done a violence
Oh
to you.
no.
That's how
I've
I'm
been
going to
violent,
initiate that now. Sorry.
Yesterday's case is actually more important than today's case because yesterday's case essentially put into like what is it precedent that if an officer puts themselves into a situation that instigates a shootout, that they do not, though they may find themselves covered under qualified immunity, they're still liable for the outcome.
Mm-hmm.
So when skip
That's why they
tracers
were
come
trying
up
to
to
push
Polito,
that 51% today so hard.
so when skip tracers come up to Polito and purposely put themselves in a situation where they know it's going to end with them being shot, they're liable for that if something happens.
True. It's precedent
Which,
setting.
every time the skip tracers come up to Polito, they're intentionally putting themselves into a situation where they know they're going to get shot.
Thanks for the follow, Rec Room.
Honestly, starting to
Join
think that
us on our toe
half of
fuckery
their goal when they
with
go
the
to
toe
Polito is
boys.
to try and cause a shootout so that they don't have to chase people.
Seems like it at this point. Also, one more though, so we might be able to establish a path. Cops just bullying us. Poor Polito White.
But yeah, Connor, I think I spoke to you about this yesterday. But yeah, if you want to let anyone else you see know that works at Park and Walk, I am officially never allowing anyone from the FIB to buy a permit.
Yeah,
I have
Liam,
I
don't
have
sell
the
permits
state
to
IDs.
feds.
I have the state IDs and names of every single FIB employee. But I think it would be easier that just in the future, whenever you hire someone, so whenever you're
I
selling
have
a
that.
permit, if it's a person you don't recognize, just run their state ID when they give it to you.
Yeah, I think we need to do a check of color fill for the skip tracers, because I think we should just get rid of them. I would rather refund them the amount of money, and just tell them that we no longer want their business.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's actually a definition. Let me see. I don't think there's like a label of skip tracer anywhere in
No,
the.
there isn't. But Miss Knight did a very useful chart that she shared. Were you not around for that?
I don't know. So there is a rank in the
I will
FIB
share this
called
with you.
skip tracer, but I don't know if you can actually search by that.
No, she's been doing some digging, so she's got like a document of all of the feds. So we can look up and get rid of them. It'll be a pain in the arse, but
there you.
I don't know if we need to run this past Miss Knight. I don't want to give them any more opportunities to be in colourful, and
Okay,
I want them trespassed. But I need Talia to wake up. I've talked to Marcy and also Frankie on this. Marcy agreed that, they shouldn't be doing it, but the lawful reason might be hard to argue. Frankie thinks that she might be able to, argue that because they're officers of the court, and a fine is not.
No, I agree. Sorry, continue.
No, I was finishing up.
If you're going to do the skip tracers, I would suggest you also do analysts and agents.
I don't believe we've got any analysts or agents, but yeah, I'm down for that.
Well, analyst Jack Green is the one who was spying on us from the roof. He's dead now, so that's no longer, applicable, but still.
Yeah, but I also think he didn't have a parking permit. He was just up there.
Yeah, but I meant you should check for all the analysts.
Yeah, no, we will. I just need a day when I can go
Gemma's
through all
list.
that.
Gemma's list does not have state IDs, which I have this.
Yeah, but a name should be enough because you can cross-reference their name with their government job. Make sure you got the right person. Oh, Alfred.
Also, this
You're
is a piece of
gone.
information that I've been trying to spread to as many people, and it seems to have not made its way around. So if you guys want to spread this to whoever might find it interesting, but Strong Rock's driver's license has been expired for 7 days.
Too bad we don't know any cops that will be able to help us with that.
No, but it would be fun for someone to bring up to him on a traffic stop or crime scene if he would be responding in a car.
True.
So, just spread that information around.
That's definitely something we kind of want to spread to some other guys. Yeah, well, let's get out towing. There's been an awful lot lizarding, and I've been in a court case for a while.
Okay, I hope you don't know what that word means.
I know exactly what it means. That's
What
why I
word
say it's funny.
was it?
A lot lizard is a prostitute that sleeps with
Oh,
truck,
yeah,
truck drivers, but also a lizard is a person who a lizard
also
in
like to,
military terms is like just a Gretchen.
They also like to sometimes lock on my hotel room doors at some of the hotels that I stay at when I'm traveling.
Yeah, I used to work at a truck stop for several years, and I experienced a woman who lived in our TV entertainment room for about a week and a half. Yes. That's why I was like, when you said that, I was like, please tell me you don't know what that actually means, because this is not an applicable situation.
Anytime
haven't
they put me
seen
up
that
at like
for
any nice
months.
hotel, just knock, 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 knock. 200.
And I've always known what it meant. I just like to say it. They're just like
Oh yeah,
lizards in the
you haven't heard
sun.
him say that before? He's been saying that off and
No,
on for a while.
no, I would have noticed because I have a very visceral reaction to that phrase.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I have been saying that for actually months.
Oh,
I say
I
it
see.
every time that we're talking on the law that we're lot
Oh, I've
lizarding.
never heard you say it, or else I
But
would
you
have
were
clocked
an
it.
addict.
No, I just had to deal with them because I worked maintenance.
I know. I'm fucking with.
But yeah, let's get out there.
Yeah, no more lot
He did.
lizarding.
He did. He just stopped the yap. It was a visceral reaction. Holy shit.
But yeah, 869 for the radio if you're not on it.
I'm on.
Yeah. Do radio. Do you need to lock your little truck or anything?
Actually, let me check. I think I. Thank you. I think I do have a couple materials in.
Nice. Well, it just goes. I don't know if they can be lockpicked.
Is this a rental car out here on the curb?
I think so because it's been there for a while.
Okay, because I also drove by it earlier and the trunk was open, just like sitting open. So I think this might be a big car.
That's the rental car that was at the courthouse for the case.
A bait car or
Sorry,
somebody
yeah, that was
drove
at
it there?
that was just down at the courthouse during the case. That same car.
Okay,
They've also moved it because it was on the raid when it had its trunk open.
So it's a bait car.
Oh yeah, no, that's a hella bait car.
Yeah, PD are somehow worse than the FIB and worse than the PD when they tried it the first time.
Do you want to go do some repos? See if we can't get you some good money.
I'm down for whatever.
Yeah, I should be doing fucking local too, but back now. We'll do local tow. As much as I would love to do repos at the minute. I'm so poor for the rebate.
I mean, it's whatever you want to do. I don't care.
Nah, fuck it. Let's go be fuckers because, you know me, I've been just targeting personal cars all day. It's great.
Well, I'm going to show you my new paint on my car I did yesterday.
Ooh, is this the Sugoi?
Mm-hmm.
So you've
Yeah,
changed
the
it
valet
from
brought
your...
it to me with red interior, and the interior didn't change when I took it out, so I went and painted it.
Ooh. Well, that sounds exciting.
Mm-hmm.
I would probably suggest while that car is there to just extend out the we don't tow cars within a certain radius of the lot for a bit further, because they're probably somewhere around there watching.
Oh, is that what we're telling them?
Wait, are we telling them we don't tow cars within a certain radius of the lot?
No. We've
that's-
stopped. Yeah, for a while in response to the FIB thing, we stopped towing cars immediately around the lot just to prevent that. But if that is a bait car, they're more than likely watching it. So we should probably continue doing that, if not extend it a little bit further, because PD is probably half a mile down the road with a camera or some shit.
Yeah, or we just impound it or return it to repo and don't actually do anything wrong with it.
Oh yeah. Go to PDM and check and see if it's available for repo, because that would be fucking funny.
Already on the
Probably
way.
is.
Then they'll be like, "Oh, you illegally towing that car?" It's like, no, this is overdue. Also, find out who rented it.
Yeah, when I look at the
what
names of
car
the
is it?
cars, I'll know what it is. I'll know when I see it, but I can't remember the name.
Is that a
It's like a
Costello
Euphoria or
whatever the fuck
something
it
like
is?
that? No, it's like a Euphoria, I think, or something like that.
If it was at the court case, unless they rented it for like 3 hours, it has to be overdue.
Most rentals are overdue after an hour anyway, regardless of what the system lets you rent it for. Alright, let's go in together so you don't get kidnapped. We're back on our bullshit.
It is not here. There is a Patriot 3000, a Jackal, a Baller, an Asterope, a Stretch, and a Burrito utility.
Take your pick. We'll go get one.
I don't know what a Patriot 3000 is, so let's get...
It might be something big, but we'll see. It doesn't appear on the overdue list, but that's not to say that someone hasn't had it out long enough, Corbin, that it's just not appearing.
Bridge Street over by Mirror Park. Ooh, that's an IED waiting to have.
Yeah, I would normally help clear those, but you know, people have pissed me off enough today. I'm just like, nah, fuck it. You want to run over a bike? Run over a bike.
It was really funny. My favorite part was when I asked that cop if I contacted his dispatch and asked them if they called that situation code 4, if they would say yes or no, and then he just ran off.
It's the fact that they had 8 of them in the lot was just ridiculous. It's like, don't get me wrong, if you want to, you know, bring your show or force over, you can do it from outside my private property. A crime has not been committed.
All I'm saying is that every action has an equal and opposite reaction. But luckily for us, our action is legal. So an equal and opposite reaction would be them doing something legal to us, which they won't be able to do.
I'm just on a hyper lookout for them because you know that they'll be waiting to try and get any of us on any kind of like traffic infraction.
Oh yeah, I'm with you. I drove the speed limit the whole way up, stopped at every red light, all that. I did not see that cop, by the way. He wasn't there anymore. Oh, that was for Corbin, sorry. Corbin got stopped by his headlight, and he wanted me to drive down Sonora when I came to see if the cop was still there, and tried the same thing, but he was.
Yeah, I had that the other night after Paisley's case, where Indy kind of like let her blood sugar get
it's
too
that.
low.
Yeah, we can get
Yeah,
that.
we should be able to get that on.
Ooh, that was a bad headache for me. Oh my god.
Yeah, so her blood sugar dropped low enough that she couldn't drive her car down. So I jumped in the car, and because it was Paleto, I'm gonna be honest with you, I wasn't really following traffic laws because it's Paleto. Fuck it.
Yeah.
So I
Toledo's
did
the
like
one
a.
place I usually relax and just drive fun, but there was 2 cops up there last night that were like pulling people over and stuff.
Yeah, so this it was either a trooper or an LSSD unit. I can't quite remember. All I know is that they were blonde and they weren't wearing glasses. And the reason why I noted that they weren't wearing glasses is because there's been a lot of blonde-haired cops recently that do wear glasses, got the same haircut as JJ.
Yeah.
It just seems to be very common with them at the minute. But anyway, he basically said, "Do I even need to tell you what you did wrong?" And I just played ignorant. And he was like, "Also, you know, make sure you get that tail light fixed because it's illegal to drive with the tail light out."
No, it's not.
Yeah, I know. And it was funny, and I wasn't going to argue with him because, if he wanted, he could have had me on like overtaking, you know, driving through a raid, reckless. You could have articulated that I was being hella reckless. But yeah, so it seems like it's the same cop that Corbin interacted with.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. I was a little heated after that thing happened with JJ last night, so I just went around and grabbed every personal vehicle I could for about an hour and a half.
It's so cathartic, isn't it?
Yeah, and I got to get Sasha's car too after she hit on my wife, so that felt nice.
Nice.
I got her EC.
Oh, I got the doctor. What do you call him? Muller's car again today.
Nice.
Yeah, it was actually
You
quite
always get his cars. I never get. He just loves you. Now he's gonna twin stub out you for 2 days.
If he does, I just don't recognize it. But he will call me and tell me, you know, he's I don't know where we're going, Liam. We're going on an adventure. I've gotten off at the wrong stop. I don't know.
Yeah. Looks like we're going to HVTU, maybe. No, we're going to maybe.
We're definitely going this way.
Yeah,
Let's see if I can't figure out how freeways work. I want to come off here. Yes, this is the one that I want.
I'm glad you know, because I don't.
There we go. This is where I wanted to go.
So, Paisley told me she had a cop. I can't remember which one it was the other day. Admit to her that he doesn't like it when tow truck drivers ask for a ping, and if they do, he tips them less.
They don't tip at all, so I don't know what
That's what I told her. And then she was talking to another cop that was asking about tow drivers not being around anymore. And she said she literally just told him, well, you guys treat them all like shit. You don't tip them. Why would they be around?
Stay in the vehicle.
Oh, I already jumped out. Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Are you sure that looks so violent?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Let me get you
Actually,
off.
it didn't hurt at all. I just tripped.
Ah, God. Connor's going to kill Liam doing that one of these days. Paisley's not going to be happy. Oh, my apologies, mate. I'll move.
I'll grab another one. Unless you want one.
No, you grab another one. Alright, left and house things. Why it's so
There's nothing good
sus
there,
that
so
you
just
have
grab the jack.
those 2 accounts. Yeah, no, we go for the jackal. I have yet to figure out what is the cause and effect for good repo versus bad repo.
Oh, that got $40 by the way.
Is that why it's called butter my egg rolls?
I really wanted to get the burrito, but I don't want to go get the other truck. I want to see what a burrito's worth.
From recollection, like $7.
Okay. I'm going to scroll once to here for just a minute.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just gonna follow the
Do you guys
ping.
know that rental?
It doesn't appear on the list.
Also gone. I feel like they're onto it. Like they realized we were onto them.
Yeah, I also think there's a funny thing with the rentals is if they're out long enough, they kind of drop off the list, and because some of them can be slim jimmed, I definitely think certain people, aka the FIB, are making use of that.
Yeah, especially considering the fact that they have an RSX which was discontinued like a month and a half ago from the rental, but they somehow have one parked in their parking lot, the FIB building.
Well, yeah, that, and I told a very, and it's in the parking lot. I think it was an RSX that had been left up on top of the ammunition next to PDM.
Well, the RSX isn't on them, can't be lockpicked. So if it was left out, it wasn't left out by anyone who was still actively using it outside of a government employee. They're the only ones who can, lockpick those.
All right, I'm done scrolling.
Yeah, I know, but what I mean is that it wasn't on any of the lists when I returned it. It would not physically allow me to return it, which is why I impounded it.
It wouldn't allow you to return it. That's weird.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't allow me to return it. It didn't recognize it as a rental, but, you know, it was clearly a rental. Yeah,
I wonder if it
it's
doesn't
fun to poke
recognize it
fun
as a
with the
rental
PD at
because
times.
it's no longer rentable.
Maybe that.
I'm wondering is also the reason why the FIB somehow is able to keep the RSX because it's not a rental.
It's just a ghost car now.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain they still are basically stealing it from PDM though.
Oh yeah, no, that it was a rental. It's now overdue. It's theft of a motor vehicle, but you know, FIB gonna FIB.
Well, if we can't articulate it, we don't have anything.
Yeah, well, I hope they enjoyed the wee fuckery part of it because I don't want to piss them off.
The
OC.
PD might think.
Yeah, though I guess they would have to prove ownership, so that's
But, you know, in the same way that the FIB enable us to be
Just wondering, you know,
mad
if there's anyone
and
above the FIB or the PD that
fuckery
we
in
can,
character. I'm
let them
hoping
know
that
they have
we're at least
stolen,
giving cops some of that without the threat of being shot, because it's
Also,
not like we're
someone
gonna
on a
fucking
bike
shoot
just
them.
pulled into Colorful after they were scoping me out while I was towing a vehicle.
Hi there. Just letting you know there's some good teas up ahead.
Is
there? Good.
Yeah, just on
Thanks
the left
very
side
much.
there. You got a couple of Waltons and another one. In fact, you got a Seminole right in front of you to the left there.
Yeah.
All right, thank
Cheers, night.
He's right. There's
No, they're
got a bit of a
definitely
mess
there.
here.
Those are cars that
I thought
exist.
Yeah, that was a little too suspicious, huh?
I think they're genuine. They're grapes eaters, but you know, at the same time, I'm going to get this other car.
Yeah. So yeah, I had the valet brought my car back, and it had the red interior. You know how I feel about the red interior.
Mm-hmm.
And I was talking to Paisley, and I was like, one day I'll go to the ball and get this. And then, you know, parked it, took it back out, and it was still red. So I just immediately impulsively painted it.
Nice. Yeah, I don't mean that they're like very angry about it lifting the
Got a
OC,
nice
but
black
I hope
with,
it's not
with
you know,
ultra blue pearl and some
you
blue
know,
trim
actually
and some
pissing
ultra
someone
blue
off.
neons.
That does sound good. I can't wait to actually see it. Oh, that was an
Very
interesting.
happy with
You saw that?
I didn't see anything. What did you see? Oh, right there.
An
okay.
individual running. I think they're running to that car.
Oh, there's someone that's trying to claim that area over there as gang turf. So if you see people around there, they actually called me yesterday or the night before to get a cop card that someone left there. They were like, "Get this trash off my turf."
Well, I'm trying to do a deal with Ride and Roll so that if their shit gets stolen, because they're having an issue with that at the minute, and just, you know, parked in the wild, that we don't impound it, that we bring it back to their lot. But I will want, you know, at least enough monetary recompensation that if we're doing that a lot, that it makes sense.
That's an awkward conversation I'm about to have with Macy too. I don't think she's gonna like that. I'm gonna request that she give me 10% of the profits of the monthly whenever she does payout. For being her owner, so she can continue to run her business.
Oh yeah, well, you know, the standard is like that's what Talia gets for being the quote unquote
Yeah,
clean person
that's.
for
I
Gemini.
talked to Talia about it. That's how I got the number. I wanted to know how much they were doing.
Yeah,
I don't think she'll be
that's
against it
only
at all. I
fair.
just, you know, just feels weird.
Well, I would hope if there's any weirdness about it, you know, Miss Knight will be able to temper that by saying like, look, he's doing you a solid. You still have your business. You know, she runs it. You're there, kind of a name. You know.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I get mistreated, I'm not above a hostile takeover.
I wouldn't put past you. Now, this is an interesting one. Do these kits work?
I think so. Yeah.
No, don't get out of the vehicle. I'm going to spin it around.
Don't worry, I'm not.
Ain't as bad as Sal with that. There we go. You can get out now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry I let you down, Connor.
Yeah, and it would also be funny if they did try and revoke his CDL, because I do think it'd be a fun court case. And a lot of the times that I'm a heel to the cops is because I want to go to court and I want to make the argument, right or wrong. So a lot of my fuckery on Connor is because I would like to go to court. But in character, it's because
I know this spot
Connor's
actually
a
well.
shit.
This is one of the spots that the Sticky Bandits used to come to because we followed them up here.
Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I thought this was,
It was
like...
this spot and the garage nearby where they would do their planting in that hill or whatever. Yeah.
I thought this was one of the, what do you call it? The property people ran their business out of one of these.
That might be what it is now. I have no idea. I could also be remembering the house wrong, which is something I do pretty often. So, oh, did you and Sal pick a house?
Yes.
Okay, because Paisley didn't tell me, so I thought I'd ask you. Is
So
he
it
happy?
was... I think he is content. Happy? I don't know.
Oh, okay.
It's because he kept asking, and I was like, I did try to express that I just really don't care. Like,
You should have
no
just found the
offense.
one, like, watched his eyes and then been like, I like this one.
Well, I wanted him to give me a list of like 2 houses or something. He was like, oh, I like this one and this one. And I would go, okay, well, I like this one more because it's more convenient for me or something. I don't know. But he kept just asking me, what do I like? And it's like, it's all their houses. I would happily live in that motel for the next 10 years.
Yeah. Well, I'm extra happy because Sean chose that other house, so he told us we could have the one that we really wanted. I want to talk to him one more time and make sure that he understands that if he wants to do the other one as pictures and then own that one as his personal home, that he can, and he's not like putting us out in.
Well,
Because I think
that's
he
good.
started feeling bad when he realized that we were hanging out at that house before anyone else was, and wondering, I don't know.
The houses are an awkward thing because someone is inevitably going to end up disappointed, regardless.
Well,
The
not
one
me,
that,
but Paisley, yeah.
oh yeah, the one that Sal has put in for, I think, is the one that you found us at before you went to have your sandwich.
Oh, I like that
I'm
one.
getting called to tow a PD vehicle that I don't know if it's going to be a legal tow, so I'm probably not going to do it.
You know the law. Just use your discretion.
Yeah, like it's on the grass in the Vinewood area, but it's not on anyone's private property. This person says it's on their street, but I know for a fact they don't own any of these houses, so they definitely don't live here. So I feel like I'm almost being defeated.
Oh,
Where?
we might have seen that individual running because we were up by, like, we were heading up the road that takes you to Tongva, and there was an individual running to a car that was on grass, but like face planted into a wall. I didn't look at it that hard. Could have been a PD illusion.
No, this is an ATV.
Oh no, that's bad. I would just not go anywhere
are
near that.
ATVs legal in the city? Or do they have plate?
Oh yeah, the ones in the grass are always dodgy. But the ones with the
That would
lights
be a police
on,
matter, no, not for us.
Connor's opinion is that's a perfectly legal tow, and we can point to
somebody's getting buffaloed.
Court cases where PD were getting food and threw their lights on, and it was deemed to be non-emergency. You've also
He's
got
a big
section
boy. He's
4.
got it. He's a little paranoid now, though, huh?
Yeah, I think he is.
You're taking
because
this to the wrong place.
I have just defaulted. My apologies.
I thought that might be what you were doing.
Yeah,
Are you
my little
tired
home
tonight?
and brain. Yeah. Court does that to me.
Yeah.
I enjoy watching court.
What was that? You're a little far away.
I think he's just out of range. He's calling. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, the other day she called me. There was a very illegally parked Aleutian in the middle of the road, and I took it for her.
Yeah, the grass ones are always a bit dodgy, lifting, because you're just like, I feel like you shouldn't be allowed to park on the
Okay.
grass.
Is it?
But it comes down to this
Is it
whole
a
thing
PD
of,
vehicle, and it's
is
just
it written
parked
down?
somewhere?
But I think if you can articulate it enough that, you know, there was no way for that car to get there unless it like mounted
Yeah,
a
I
curb,
don't do anything with that unless
or,
it's
you
private
know,
property.
it had to drive over a pavement.
Yeah,
But
just, yeah, they're trying to start something there. Just let them know that we're under like huge scrutiny from the cops, and if we tow anything that isn't legal, they'll arrest us.
Tell them to make it illegally parked. You know, take another car and ram it to shit.
The
out onto
vehicle
the road.
The Aleutian I towed was just was blocking both lanes on a road. Yeah, so that one, take a picture, come back in an hour, and that's the best you can do. Oh no. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, there's
if
nothing
they
we
try
can do
and
about that.
fabric
If it's a PD vehicle
an
and
emergency,
yeah,
then you can, you know, you can ask for, if it goes to court, because you would take it to
yeah,
court.
we can't
or, well, I
touch
would
that
anyway.
legally.
It would be a case of that they would
Alright,
have
thanks,
to.
Yeah, he's right. Can't take that one. So he sent me a ping for where he was. It's on the grass, and it's on property in Vinewood, but it's not property anyone owns. So it's abandoned, which means it's exempt and we can't do anything.
How close is it to the road? Because if it's still there in an hour.
Yeah,
You know,
should
the
take a
abandoned
picture so you have a
vehicle. You know?
timestamp?
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Are they not exempt from that?
I don't believe so.
Oh yeah, because there's no lights and sirens, and it's not adjacent to a government building, right?
Yeah, let me just double check.
Wow, $25. I'll be right back.
Oh, wow, much. The vehicle is an authorized emergency vehicle.
Yeah, it's nothing in there worth it. It's like $6 cars in there.
Fair enough. Well, it does say authorized emergency vehicle, which a PD Aleutian or PD anything would come under.
It's an ATV.
If Pines is still around, you could probably call him and
Oh yeah.
let him know that that's there. Get some brownie points.
Me, see if Corbin's still there. I want to try to get the exact location.
I'm getting a wee bit hungry. How about you?
I've got food if you need food.
I don't want to steal your food, but I could do it some. I feel like I was making a point left, and it's just gone out of my head because I'm
In the glove
actually
box
getting
for it.
fucking tired.
And don't worry, I've still got one for myself.
That's good. Oh yeah, no, if they try and fabric some sort of emergency, when you take them to court, they would have to give the dispatch calls. You know, and you would have to get the report of the emergency that they were responding to. And if they couldn't prove that it was anything there, then, you know. Can we get any of these? I think we can get this one.
Apologies. Both of these are, I think.
Ma'am, excuse you. Are you parking, or are you just driving like a lunatic? Ma'am, leave me alone. These soft tops, can we get these?
I don't know, actually.
I can't remember. I'm gonna put it on the bed.
Yeah, why not? Well, I'm
We'll
gonna
figure
put
it out.
You're gonna take a picture.
Oh yes, I am going to take a picture because it's highly illegally parked on this raid.
Especially since I just did those other ones, you know.
Yeah, but
Now
I
it's time for
wasn't
you to
overly
make $25.
concerned. You know. The blue and the green ones are good. That's
It's a shame
meta.
on the day when everyone was around really early, we couldn't just tow that.
I was going to take it anyway because
I had to go to the court case.
I know. Do you want to put it up? I was
Yeah, I
gonna take it anyway. 'Cause once I've got out of the truck and he's put the winch on it, I don't care.
I just felt like running.
Yeah, that's because
I also think the PD vehicles was somehow related to all their cadet stuff because it was right underneath the building they've been using for all their stuff.
I tried to call Pines, but he wasn't around, so.
Yeah, also the fact that they kept telling me a dispatcher said to just tow it just is not, it does not inspire confidence.
No,
for me to
not
tell
at
that.
all. Yeah, no, I agree, Corbin. I wouldn't touch that 10-foot pole. Yeah, well, see, this is the thing, and another reason
road
why I find it
confuses me.
funny.
The one in
You know,
front.
I hate this road.
Is it?
It's a 3-lane road that goes into a single lane.
Yeah, that's why it's weird. I thought it was like a one-way for the longest time.
What road?
The one by
tunnel.
Cluckenbelt through the tunnel.
Oh yeah, the road that goes all the way through is actually 2 lanes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I always thought it was like 2, you know, one-way lanes. But no, it's just a normal road.
Yep, it's 2. Well, no. The lane road that goes all the way through, even though there's no yellow line, goes both directions. People drive through both ways.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that my brain constantly, no matter which direction I'm going at that road, is like, oh yeah, I can just drive on both of these in the one direction. It's like, no, you cannot, you idiot.
Also doesn't help that on both sides of the tunnel, there's 2 lanes from the same direction, both pointing into the 2 lanes that go through the tunnel. So basically, both lanes are both ways.
I've nearly head-on people so many times in that tunnel because it's confusing. God, I'm just gonna take the ticket, Liam. Those lights there can suck my ass.
Yeah. Those are the worst lights. That and the ones over by PDN.
Well, yeah, it's because they're not synced up properly. They take 45 seconds to get off red for the 5 seconds of green. Like, I'm not about that life. Yeah. Yeah, well, like I was saying, I also find it funny that the cops forget every good interaction or any favor I have done them as soon as they've got to pay
Oh,
me
I thought I parked in the farthest lane.
$100.
I'll move that whenever we stop after I get you off.
Yeah, always. It's the slightest inconvenience, and they're like, "How dare you?" Given that we do this to normal citizens,
But
do
yeah,
you?
watch out for someone on a black bike inside the wall. I never saw them leave.
I think I saw a shadow down in the tunnel, so they might be trying to find a vehicle. But I'm also going to run through Colourful before I leave. And you are
Looks
so
like a
nice to them
completely
on Damien
black
as well.
Fiat 400.
That could be fine.
The driver did not look like they were wearing a helmet either.
Interesting. But yeah, you've been exceptionally nice to the PD to a point where Connor's
okay,
already
well, now we
past that
both-
point of being nice to them. Sorry, see again? Oh, it was Liam. You said something. What did you
Tahoma.
say?
Yeah, the Tahoma. I didn't know we could get into this one, so.
Yeah, I wasn't quite sure because sometimes I recognize the
We
ones
could always
that
get
I
into
do all the time. Yeah, but
Yeah, it's just not one I get very often.
yeah, I'm stupid and I didn't realize that.
Oh, Homa.
Who are you calling a Tahoma?
No one.
You kind of are, though.
No, I'm a big Tahoma. See, Lifton, it's not just you that gets it.
I don't think you can deny it.
I'm out here. Tahoma and all over Sal. The tow radio makes it worse, by the way.
Going to the pier.
Good, there's an LSD vehicle down there. It's slowly inching towards being a cross bays. This was on an unpaid meter. Let's get that piece of
I
text.
can't believe. Oh, that the cop. Did you?
There's
Were
a
you in?
local parked on the
Did you hear when she tried to get the ID from it? Did you hear that part?
No, I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, on the scene, she's like, "Can you just go ahead and show me your ID so I can make a note of it?" And I said, "Damien, do not take your ID out of your wallet. You do not have to show her your ID. You have not done anything wrong."
God, Damien's so nice. This is the thing. He would listen
This is
to
not
that
a stop
command.
an ID stay.
Yeah, I'd be all like, "Are you detaining me? Like, are you detaining me? Am I detained? No. Well, you don't need to know
if
my
she
ID."
said- my next response was going to be, "Is he detained?" But she didn't put.
I hate using that, but at the same time,
I don't hate it at all. They would do it to me. Anything that they would do to me that felt petty, I would do to them in return. And since it has been done to me multiple times, I don't care anymore. You can thank Sloan and Slaughter for that. So
I know
Direct your
Damien was
ire in
gonna,
that direction.
show him his ID because Damien's too fucking nice. Even though Colin yells at him all the time to shut up. And that's why when you
I
came
met
back to
Sloan-
argue,
the first time I met Sloan, I was like, "Oh, it's the murderer," and she was like, "Do I even know you?" And I was like, "No, you don't, and I already know you're a murderer, so that should tell you something."
that's hilarious. Well, Sloan was the cop that went out initially and told Damien
There
he
it
couldn't
is.
tow anything. Ooh,
See?
oh, that looks sick
Doesn't
as
that
all
look good?
hell.
I love
Oh
it.
yeah, it looks real good.
I'm gonna drive it
Oh, that's
fast.
some nice. That's some nice interior. No, you're gonna have to drive it fast. Yeah,
Mhm.
no. Sloan was the one that came out and was all like, "Yeah, you can't tow that." Ah, that is not
Whoa.
a legal parking space, which means that bike is not here legally. Does not have a permit.
This is a very familiar color, though.
Ah, that's Corbin's Cliffy, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh, we have to do it then.
Nah, because I think he parks it in here because the whole materials thing. Corbin, is your Cliffy like a reddish, pinkish color? Like reddish
cherry.
color? Yeah,
Yeah,
is
that's
it
black
parked next to the disabled spot?
Yes, it's parked in a space between two parking spaces. That way I didn't have to worry about someone's car appearing on it. God, I want to impound it so bad,
God.
Corbin.
Well, we're just doing a check to make sure that, there isn't anything randomly parked in here and we saw it. You're lucky I half recognized it. I was like, wait a minute, that's a Cliffy.
Well, yeah, I have it parked up on the second floor. However, for the first time after like a month and a half of it having my Surge parked on the second floor, it decided to throw it up to the roof. So I didn't want to park my bike all the way up to the roof.
Yeah, Rachel hates you.
All of my cars got moved to the roof today.
Looks like everyone.
For months on the second floor.
Looks like everyone's might have. The second floor's just empty.
It's really annoying because I used to park it all the way down on the far side of the second floor for a reason that I may or may not have showed you, but I know I showed Connor.
Oh, I
the
showed
second
him.
and third floors are empty.
Little back window on the second floor is awesome.
But yes, Lifton, I know Damien would have
I've never
shown
done this.
his fucking ID.
I'm tempted every time I come up here to drive off.
Oh yeah, no, that and whoops, wrong. I don't know why I grabbed my radio there. I
yeah,
let the
I could probably just
intrusive.
park my cliffhanger inside the lot like we used to because I don't put anything in it because the glove box can't hold anything.
You know the little jump over by
And it's
PDM
not
from the
pickable.
ammunition garage?
I do not. No, I don't know any
Oh.
jumps.
Right, like there's a little bit of plywood that you can just fly off if you just drive
Oh,
up
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
ammunition
yeah, I know
ramp.
that.
What's the most
The other
amount of money
day-
you've ever found in a glove box?
$30.
Yeah, somewhere around 30.
It's found 220s.
Oh, damn.
Okay, yeah, I've never done that.
But yeah, the intrusive thoughts won the other day, and I just hit the
That's the first time I've
accelerator
ever
when
gotten
I should have hit the
multiple of anything
brake.
that wasn't a 1.
Yeah,
Well,
the
that
intrusive
sounds
thoughts
so
won
sus.
last night when I was going to get neons for my car, and I just sped the whole way there.
Do you know
Then
what?
when I got
Sometimes
back
there's
with
just
it,
a
it didn't
need
work,
for
and I had to,
50s in glove
I had to
boxes.
go
That might
get
not be
more
as upset
neons.
if I'm not getting Ruby.
Yeah, me, I wouldn't care at all anymore.
That's been there
It
since
ended up being
yesterday.
like 43 total that I
It has. I think it's a bastard bike though.
Yeah.
It's, the vicinity of Bahama Man was out there. Someone will run over it soon.
What's the keyword you use for handicap parking spaces? It's like disabled or something? So I can search a recently used one.
He's disabled bay, I believe.
Disabled parking bay. And I'm also going to the pier. I know.
There wasn't anything else illegal there. It was just a single Canis parked in the handicap spot that I could see. Like there was other cars, but they were all legal.
Yeah, but what's a bit of traumatizing for them?
Exactly.
Locals are out in force today.
There's a lot.
Oh,
of
there's that
locals down
car.
here.
That car is illegally parked. That's a handicap.
Yeah, you can't be parking there. What we
Hey,
do
one of
is
these
we
times
look
we need to
like,
get like 4 or 5 people on duty and just do a convoy down the pier with tow trucks.
Yeah.
I think
there's
they'd
another car
actually
illegally parked
die.
in-
And when we know that there's a bunch of cops there, just drive down there, circle around the parking lot, and then just drive back out.
You good for me to throw it up? I think. Oh my God! She's going to do it to you, motherfucker. Oh, you were just like every other citizen I have ever come across.
Oh God, they're learning.
I've had that happen to me once before.
Might actually just pull a gun.
I can't.
A local just got into a car that Liam was trying to tow, said "fuck you" and just left.
He even drove off erratically and hit something on the way out.
Sounds like tampering with evidence.
Probably not.
I think wait, was it established in the court case today is that fleeing felon? Can you shoot them?
No, they lost on that.
Oh, okay. So you can't shoot the guy. Darn.
Well, hers wouldn't have been fleeing felon anyway, because from my understanding is she got warlorded and then shot while she was down.
Well, yeah, I was explaining this to Connor. I love when they go, it was a violent situation, therefore her actions were justified. However, the violence didn't occur until after the cop did what they did. So therefore they instigated the violence, so you can't use the violence as a defense.
It's true, they tried to kill her with a vehicle. That was fucking, what is it, assault?
But
Assault
yeah,
with a deadly?
every time this kind of situation happens, the defense attorneys are always like, well, it was a violent situation, therefore it's justified. However, they purposefully leave out the fact that the incident that is being discussed happened before any violence happened, and therefore you can't use that as justification.
Yeah, Frankie did a good job today.
You can't preemptively use violence for something that might turn violent.
Yeah, no,
That's why the Force Matrix exists.
You're not Tom Cruise.
Yeah,
You
a
won't ever
ride
be
down
Tom
there would be
Cruise.
hilarious. But at the same time, I think if we did a show
So
of
you're
force
saying
on the
just
pier,
give up on my
we
dream?
would have every cop in the force in the tow log
You're
constantly.
not going to be, using clairvoyance to stop future crimes. You're not Tom Cruise.
I don't know. That ranger said he was clairvoyant. There's at least 2 of them now.
Well, that ranger should be, reported to the FIB. I feel like they might be interested in that kind of stuff.
No,
It's not normal police work. They're bad at either way, so they might.
Unless you
they
just
might
want to fill out
investigate
your.
paranormal.
We're nearby, we might as well. It looks less suspicious.
Yeah.
This is still the one
I need to
thing that
speak
I
to
am the
Frankie about
saddest
Keel's
that we
case.
couldn't get
We need to
into
get down the
whenever the
docket soon.
security system changed. This one right here is the one I wanted the most. Well, I'm sorry, never mind. The Chebrick was the one I wanted the most than this.
Yeah, I don't see that many RNs anymore, and I don't confuse them with the other one as much. So
You're learning and evolving.
Just like the locals, I can't believe that woman got in her car, said "fuck you," tried to drive you over, like literally tried to run you over,
If you're
and then
interested,
just
there's
left.
an illegally parked Greyhound bus in Vespucci.
That's a bit too long for my blood.
Yeah, that's a lot of work for very little payoff.
Who knows? We might be able to get into those now. I haven't checked.
Of course.
I might
Could
grab
you
the
imagine?
NCL and find out.
Yeah, go for it.
I wouldn't be surprised if we could, to be honest with
It's locked.
Do you feel like there's been a suspicious lack of PD calls?
Uh-huh.
Corbin, do you think there's been a lack of PD calls? Also, let me get you off, Liam.
Well, I think that cadet thing. I think all the cops that were at the court case either clocked off or just went back to the cadet thing.
I never find these anymore. I missed him.
The thing is, listen, I've got like a feel for the cars that I can tow. But every so often, if I look at it I'm just like, can I tow that one?
One would hope that the higher ups that were at that court case, left the court case to go deal with the fact that 2 officers were just found, to have broken qualified immunity while shooting someone and running them over.
Yep, while perjuring themselves on the stand.
Yeah, that shit was fucking
Perjury was
That was the
fucking
most
wild.
clear-cut perjury. Like, the intent was 100% there. That's why I made sure to remind Sati Kai that she told me face-to-face when I was talking to her with Connor that she wasn't going to let these cops get away with breaking the law.
Also, the fact that the entirety of Gemma's case was based off of using the cops' statements to show that they admitted in their statements what they did, and then Tunix was just like, "There's the statements that they're using don't match the evidence." It's like, okay, so the cops lied, is what you're saying. Because
Yeah,
statements being
different.
used
So the perjury was, and you could probably watch
cops'
it back
statements
on
don't match the
Occam
evidence.
stream.
That's a bigger issue.
Wait, are you trying to
Is-
imply that they are not just perfect? That they make
They
mistakes?
wrote in their statements that they shot Gemma,
If I remember correctly,
and
I think those
then they
statements
said
also
on the
edited
stand they didn't
Yes,
shoot
they were.
Gemma. But no reason as to why they
We
wrote
talked about that in
in their
Polito a couple
statement.
times, how they edited the statements and everything after the after Discover.
And there's also that they edited the statements. So it was yeah, who shot Gemma?
Where are we heading, Connor?
I am probably gonna get one more car, Liam, and go to bed. I'm just
All right.
drifting.
Yeah, let's do that then. You need some sleep.
Yeah, the thing is, I want to tow more with you, but I also I'm just being very aimless in my run around.
Yeah. Well, how about this? You gonna be around tomorrow or no?
I don't know actually.
Well, if you find out you are, shoot me a text because I might be free for a few hours earlier tomorrow.
Ooh, let's see.
Talking like, I don't know, like around the court case time today.
Okay, I don't believe that either of these 2 cars are legally parked,
Are you guys still
but
actively
they're
doing
not
repos at all?
illegally parked.
No, there's nothing left worth anything. It's like $6 cars.
Okay, good. I was gonna say this is around the time where you guys are worrying about people shopping at PDM for hostages.
Sorry, what were you saying before he said something on the radio?
No, the 2 cars that are. Oh my god. Oops. I hope you get your seatbelt on. Let me put mine on.
Mine's always.
Uh,
Oh, those cars
the
are
2
illegally parked?
cars,
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah. But I think if you towed them, the argument could be. Oh, perfect. Is it? No.
Nope.
Not quite.
No, it's not. It's almost, but not quite.
Yeah,
We
this
have to
one.
maintain our integrity. Oh,
I
this is
was
the one, the
in-
intrusive thoughts one on.
Yeah, no, I was in the Yosemite the other day, and I was coming up, and I should have turned, and my brain just went, just go straight. I just went straight. But it was when we had Eddie in the Yosemite cuffed, because Sal decided to zip tie him for some reason.
Oh, he was washed.
There is an abandoned DPPD illusion on Las Lagunas.
Do you have something on the back?
No, it's on a white curve. It's like legal, but it's just abandoned there, very suspiciously.
Oh, that might also be a bait car because the PD vehicles do not count for the abandoned vehicle clause.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
we're
like
not touching
right
that
next to the Arcadius building, just parked between a bunch of locals.
I think the funniest part is they're probably sitting around talking about it. They're like, "We got him," but they don't understand that we spend like 30% of the day just talking about the tow laws at the lot.
Yeah, we actively try to fucker on each other on those tow laws. They think that they're going to get us, on a
With
whim.
literally
That one's on
nothing
the
more
curb.
suspicious than an abandoned PD vehicle parked near a red curb.
Is this yours, Liam? It's mine. I'll take the picture. It doesn't need to check the meter. Well,
Very
you can
much
do it
like,
anyway.
haha, we'll park it near the red curb. That way, they have to bump it if they want to tow it. It's just like, just not gonna tow it.
Yeah, it's stupid. Like, we're not... Damn, just give me 2 seconds. I just need to get another quick picture.
At the Arcadius building, which means because there's like
Sorry, you
3
can
different
throw it up
groups
now.
within a
I'm gonna
1
go in and
block
see if
radius. Appear
anyone's...
that they
Just
could
gotta
just be
grab the
sitting
winch.
on with a camera, just giggling to
I had to
themselves,
snap
thinking
it.
that we're gonna tow the car.
It's a black car. I know what kind of car this is.
A black Corinne, the Asterobe.
Cheers.
Asterobe.
There
yeah.
wasn't, damage to government property.
Car's stolen. It got abandoned.
The only thing they would be able to hit
There's
you
no
with,
one in
I
here.
think it would be funny to just
Ah, no
purposely
worries.
drive up
Just
and
gotta come in, check
ram the
anyway,
thing and then
Tommy.
drive off.
Cheers, heads up.
No, somebody
All right,
that
thank-
came
Then
for
they
a
would be like,
warrant
see,
or
they ram
something.
cars. So if I would do
All
that,
right,
I would
thank
do
you.
it
No
not in a
worries.
tow truck.
I'm sorry, Corbin, could you repeat all of the last thing that you just said? Because I was talking to Tommy.
It would be funny to purposefully drive up and ram the vehicle, but then drive off. Damage to government property is like a thing they can charge. Also, I wouldn't ever do it in a tow truck because then they would be like, see, we have a picture of them ramming the car.
Just don't do that.
I would do it in a random car if I would ever do it. But I wouldn't even plan on towing it. I would just ram it to ram it and then just drive.
Well, I look forward to hearing it in
Pay
RP.
the blocks to ram it.
Yeah, I think that's
feel like that
something
would
that
somehow get back.
the PD don't realize is that we fucker with each other on those laws of, oh, I think you could do this with the law, and then someone will argue against
feel
it
like
or
they
for it.
snitched
Or...
just enough.
So we already
So they
fuck
tell you
around.
who-
Oh
who
my
hired
god, Marstruck, how dare you? But I would tow this if I could figure out what this was. I would tow a skateboard, I'm not above it. You have come in when we're on the wind down. Just got a random stolen vehicle. Hope you enjoyed court today. Me and Lefton, who plays Damien, is just reminiscing about court and then also talking about other fun tow interactions where we think the PD are leaving bait cars. There's nothing in the motor vehicle that says it has to be a car as well. I could tow a skateboard. I tow bicycles.
Pull up to the illusion that's by the Arcadius building, and then
you
pull in
seeing
front of
that?
it like I'm going to tow it, and then just send out a 311 letting them know it's just an PD vehicle.
Okay.
I'm
All
looking
right.
for what you're seeing, but I don't
Yeah, it's
see
up.
it.
Yep, it's. Okay. Well, if what I'm seeing is real,
Yeah.
we should just get out of this area.
Okay, well, we go to the tow lot.
That
Be
road
like,
back
there's
there,
a
we're good.
legally parked abandoned PD vehicle by the
It was like there was a few SUVs just floating about 400 feet in the air.
Corbin can yap.
Yeah. It's a profession.
Yeah, Marcy would be mad, but Connor is the kind of person who would actively target
was
his
this also by
friends'
the
vehicles.
No.
Was that the one
No,
that was
this
double
was-
parked by the Arcadius building?
No, this was parked by the DNB.
Okay, there was a black Sultan that was parked very close to where the PD vehicle was. That was double parked directly next to a
This
car.
is an
that was along the
Asterobe.
curb. Yeah, well,
This might be the rental Asterobe, actually.
No, it's just stolen.
Okay, they leave you like $2 in there or something.
No, they left keys and that's it.
They hate you.
God, Connor's pockets are messing. I need to fix that. Yeah, well, I enjoy messing around with PD. Like I said, Lifton, I think it's fun. The same way that I enjoy OOC, the FIB fucking with us. In character, it annoys Connor greatly. But, out of character, I hope that it provides them with something other than a call where they think that they're going to be shot.
The illusion that's parked by the Arcadius building. I'm 99% sure that was left there on purpose.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
But yeah, he's got terrible pockets at the minute, mainly because he meant to put that box of materials in and he didn't. Right, I am going to throw a cup and then sign out.
All right. It's supposed to
Mainly
be a good
because
throw
I
if you're
got
ending your
very
shift.
tired.
Oh, I can tell. Yeah.
No, that was a hoof to
Speaking
Jesus.
of Tammy, when I was sitting on the banister where I was, Connor, Tammy walked up and then after like 20 seconds noticed me sitting there and then asked me why I was sitting there and told me it was suspicious.
Tommy's got every existence is suspicious.
Tammy should definitely know a thing or two about suspicious, considering the fact that, you know, she was caught on suspicious activity for fucking pickpocketing locals at her food truck.
Yeah, that's how she lost her state. Was she like a
She was clocked in
prosecutor
as a
or something?
prosecutor while she was doing it.
Yeah, she played grab ass and then, you know, got popped for it. It was fucking stupid.
He was job double dipping and playing grab at.
Yeah.
She was doing everything.
Yeah. I really like the look of the new Segoy. Hopefully the interior stays, because that looks fresh as all hell.
Well, I hope it does too. If not, I'll just work out something with Duval and get it done. Maybe I'd like to do the same for the wheels. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what color rims would look good with the black and blue.
Ooh,
It's
like
black and
real,
blue because
real
that's what's
white.
and it's
like,
black
you
and
know.
blue, just like my ego every time I try to drive it.
Can you hear a car just getting rammed?
If a
Yes,
vehicle
I
is
do.
parked on a red curb,
Sounds
and
like
then there's
it's
a vehicle
coming from the
double
direction
parked
of the.
next to the vehicle that's parked on a red curb. Are they both on a red curb?
I think that was just someone that was either driving up or down and just hitting the wall.
It needs to be some portion of the vehicle is on the red curb, or if the vehicle is parked on the curb, like physically on top of it, that's towable.
Did you ever think one day you'd be a tow authority? Just all the tow knowledge. You'd have people coming to you.
It has been a fun thing to have fallen into, given, you know, where I came from. Very used to taking directions, not giving them at times. I wasn't one for climbing the ranks.
Yeah.
I was a lance jack and I was happy.
So you're saying you didn't want to be lot manager, but you're happy you are?
Well, you know me, I'm always happy to help out. I have
Send
just
you a
been shared a document.
Well,
that's parked in the road, so that's inherently illegally parked.
Yeah, I know. I just. But you know, as far as denoting it in the thing, is that also considered parked on a red curb?
No, that would be blocking traffic since it's not on the curb.
It's just like it's doing multiple things technically.
See, this is what happens when it gets late and there's three of us here. We just start doing
the other
weird
one
shit.
is parked on the curb.
Yeah, they're both illegal. It's just, you know, varying degrees.
I have to stand here while he's lingering. Okay.
No, it's definitely time for me, I think.
Cop car, just so that they think I'm trying.
I just pulled that guy over right
okay,
there.
this time he's gonna tow the car.
Do we have a traffic stop going on?
Looks like it. Actually, I don't know. I think they might be going into MRPD or something.
No, that PD's been defunct for months. There's nothing in there.
I thought I saw someone run off, even though it looks like he parked. You know, he did like the thing where you're using the engine block if you need to when you pull up.
I really wish Damien hadn't have chickened out and would have towed that white van that Jim has a picture of. That's the one I told him to tow. But
it was on a meter though.
It's on a red curb and a meter. Red curb
I told Jim that
supersede.
we didn't do that because I don't think red curb supersedes. I agree with Connor on that. I think if there's a meter, the meter is it.
I do that if it's a local. Well, 100%, and I will just.
Yeah.
Because the locals, you know.
Right, guys, I am tired, so I'm gonna throw you to Corey,
Meteor,
who
'cause I want
plays
a meters.
GT,
But that's
who
something I
is
want to go
currently
to court.
doing
Don't know if I
a
want to go to
cadet
court.
show. So have fun with that.
I don't know if I
See
want
you
to
later.
go to court over a PD tow on that type of thing, but I definitely want to go to court over that kind of a tow. PD to win a case over that bullshit.
Yeah, no, I don't do the whole,
Well, that
it's
would've
the
been a good
meter thing with the red curbs. I don't want to give them any more reason to like challenge the Richmond.
Well, the
I
Richmond's
always
a whole
forget the name
separate
of that
thing.
place.
Richmond's a whole separate thing, and the only reason why I'm not away from the Richmond anymore is because I don't want them to try and file charges on behalf of someone who won't take it to court.
I told Gemma we weren't doing that